I think it's working now. I don't know if that was my fault or not. Maybe we good. There's a possibility that that was my fault, so I'm gonna give that one to me. I'm gonna hold this L. Alright. New phone, who dis? What's up, Atlee? But yes, we will be playing Warframe later on, but I have not hit daily reset yet for Warframe, so I'm not gonna be doing that yet. No live chat. Now, wait a minute. There should be a live chat. Do it. Somebody type a thing. Why is that not there? That's not correct. Refresh. This is here. Why isn't that there? Streamlabs might be having a time. Here, let me get this new refresh right quick. Oh yeah, it's a new link. Okay. They've changed that. Yeah, okay, so they updated this to be this now. So that should work. In theory. Eek. Why is that not working? It's not normal. Stardew Valley is a great game with a really nice soundtrack as well. Okay, well if it's got a good soundtrack on its own, I might turn my music off, possibly. Why is chat not showing up? That's very strange. Here, let's It's a weird thing. Thanks for CSS. I think the chat box might be broken. Here, let's do a weird thing. I feel like it was working for a second in the beginning here, but then maybe stopped. I don't know why that is. I guess we're gonna have to go without chat. This is still working, which is good. And I presume my alert box is still working. Is that jazz I hear? Yes, indeed, it is. Chat worked. I think it's worked. I'm trying to get it to work. I'll leave the widget on, but no guarantees that it will actually do anything. Save settings. Relaunch. Okay, we're gonna go without it for this time, I guess. I guess that'll be the case. It was working in the stream, starting the stream. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Shout out to that Witch Mercy, am I right? Yes. Alright, let's try this. Alright, there is gonna be music. So I'll stop mine for now. We might go back to it. Who can say, really? Alright. Wow, I actually get multiple angles on this, like, fucking pixel art. Animal preference, Doges. We need more Doge. Okay, I have a lot of options here. Also, I feel like this game is really loud. Let me know if it's not. And I'll change some things. There we go. Turn it down for myself, but yeah. Soundtrack for the game. Oh, it's just on SoundCloud? Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, no, we make the Retalum character. This is actually far more customizable than I originally surmised it might be. We go with this. Pants color? Just okay. I mean, I think I might need more than just pants colors to go off of, but I guess we'll just go with like some black pants, just like some normal shit. Not skulls. No, we're okay without skulls. Can I get something? This is real customizable here. You know, let's actually instead, I guess we're gonna go with some jeans. As opposed. There we go. Yeah, it's solid. Good enough. What do we got for hair? Turn me. I gotta have full fashion frame. Music a bit too loud. There are a lot of shirts. I mean, that's good though. That's like quality game design. If you have a lot of shirts in your game, I will appreciate it. I will greatly appreciate it. Like, that's just how it works. Like, the more fashion options you give me, really. Like, if I kept going, through this hair and that number became 3 digits, that would be a net plus. Just great. Like, you did it. You fucking nailed it. I'm gonna go SSJ like fucking 45 right now. Fashion Valley. I mean, if you have to start somewhere, this is a good place to start. Let's just go with my general name. The farm name? Oh, fuck. Favorite thing? Guys, you know me better than I know me. What is my favorite thing? I don't know what it is. It's really hard to decide on a favorite thing. That's really difficult, actually. Like a favorite one, like a one thing that is my favorite. Like, I could just type video games in there, but that feels too normal. Prime Farm? Then I'll be Prime Farming. That's pretty solid. Pizza Prime? Pizza Farm? It's got to be water. You might be right about that. That's water. I pulled that whole thing with water. Jacob. Oh, man. Jacob is your favorite. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, we'll do a Prime Farm. Because that's what I'm usually in for. Oh, wait, no, we gotta do the pun. War Farm. Because everyone fucking calls Warframe War Farm. That just makes sense. Favorite thing, Lex Prime. Endo Farm, that's pretty good. I think the overall War Farm might be better. Although it's a little on the nose. And if anyone else looked at this, they'd be like, you fucking psychopath? What's going on? Corners. I could type endo in here, and it's got such a breadth of possibilities for what that could fucking mean. Favorite thing, anime you weeb. The farm within. Oh shit, if I could actually put like the farm and then a thing, I would totally do the farm within. That's real good. That's super good. Who will farm war? Always. Reddit salt. Alright, that's not bad. I think, you know what? I think salt is gonna be it. I think salt is gonna be what's up. That's, you got me. That's real good. I think you nailed it. First try, Night Fang. Oh, where did this end? 32. Solid. Bombards. I have to pick one of these 32 hairstyles before Warframe resets. Gonna get out of character creation and be like, it reset, let's go. Vacuum? I don't know if that's the case. It's a good game mechanic, it's not my favorite thing. Time to make your operator. Nah. Operator is an original character, do not steal. I think I'm gonna have to go with one of the longer hairstyles. The shorter hairstyles are like, they don't look great in like the really toned down style. IMO. Not that one. Maybe this. Yeah, you'll just chill with this. It's pretty solid. What's an accessory? That is a full beard. All right. Handlebar mustachios. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Are these mutton chops? I'm not. Okay. Glad. these are just robot. I'm just all right. Let's fuck the police. Like, what's happening? There's so many options. Let's just go with nothing. I think I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill. Beard time. Skip intro? No, we don't want to do that. All right, what is this? Standard farm, a simple plot of land with a large amount of open space to design your farm. The farm is spread across several. For some reason, my mind filled in the word 1,000 before islands. Like, I was about to say 1,000. Like, your farm is spread across several thousand islands. That would be too much. And scenic riverbanks, fish are more common than usual here. Fuck fishing. Woods limit your farming space, however, the bounty of the forest is nearly at your doorstep. Rocky terrain and winding river make it difficult to design your farm, however, mineral deposit provides mining opportunities. There's plenty of good land here, but beware, at night the monsters come out. That sounds hype. Go for standard farm, it's the best for beginners. I'm no beginner. I've been farming for 3 years. No, I'm just kidding though. Yeah, we'll just stick with standard. Also, red house. Red house is best house. Fucking orange house though. Orange house though. Is it okay? Hold on. Somebody who's played this game, just let me know. Is it actually an orange house? Because then I gotta. Also, being in the woods doesn't sound too bad. Remember the bombards on that raid getting nom flashbacks? Nice. I know I used hairstyle 27. That's a solid one. Standard farm is boring. Go a special one. I mean, being in the woods does sound kind of fun. Let's go tree chopping. She can handle it. Ratom's a tough girl. Always. Sure, it'll be fine. Santa's dying! No! Not Santa. I want you to have this sealed envelope. Thanks. Real descriptive. Dying grandpa. Whoa. Pretty spry for an old guy. Jesus. No, don't open it yet. Have patience. Wait until I die. Ugh. Now listen close. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. Ooh. Santa's seen some shit, Trophy, and your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. Yo, this is getting real deep real fast. When that happens, my dear, you'll be ready for this gift. Isn't this gift the farm? Whenever the world is crushing you and you feel like you're gonna die, get a farm. XX years later. What the fuck? This is how this game starts? Holy shit. Fucking what? Why is this the, like, worst corporate nightmare? That guy's having a great fucking time. Look at that man. Look at him fucking go. He's licking his lips and shit. That cowboy knows how to live. I am the shortest bitch of all time. That guy's dead. Please do not piss at your desk. I've just been keeping this at my desk. You know, no one's gonna find it. If you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, War Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for it. Wow! This motherfucker is, like, the craziest depressing motherfucker. He's, like, on his deathbed, like, I'm gonna make her real depressed in the future. It's gonna be years! She's gonna be sad when I die, and then when she opens this, she'll be really happy, and then sad again. That's my plan. Grandpa Valley, which is what I'm calling him now, is, like, the fucking ultimate scheme machine. Also, there are cameras above them? Shit. Sorry, bouncer. I am on a bus. This looks great. Whoa, Grandpa was pretty metal. Do I have the first LOR slot tomorrow? Because I had a slot. Yes. Should have give you his sword and say, take this, it's dangerous to go alone. The raid bus. Hey, yo, what up? Hello, Robin. This music is solid. I'm liking it already. Santa's like, fuck you and your happiness for real. Hello, you may spirit home. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here if you'll follow me. Okay. I picked a special farm, so you're probably gonna get lost in the woods with me and then die, and then I'm gonna have to eat you, and this game's gonna get real fucking dark really fast. What's Ratom? Ratom is the character I usually make in most games. So salty you can't marry Robin. She's such bait. Hello, Tundra. This is Warframe. Really? That's weird. It feels like I named that like 20 minutes ago. Or XX years ago, even. Yeah, shit's fucked, yo. My character responds accordingly. I kinda love it, though. Look at this red roof. This is what I wanted. You can have a lesbian relationship in this game. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. Okay, so question, because I chose to have a bunch of goddamn trees, they're not just gonna grow super fast, right? Like, I can just chop all that shit down and then have a lot of extra business I wouldn't already have. So isn't this just a raw upgrade to having just empty shit land? Freezer. Is this DayZ? I don't know what DayZ is anymore, so yeah. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. I feel like that is relatively true. Look at those fucking Legend of Zelda bushes. Don't fuck with me. And here we are, your new home. Why are you so fucking nervous? Is it totally destroyed? Who is that? You're in my house! Oh, good, it's Lewis, you fucking dingbat. Jesus Christ. Character's beard is like the most distracting thing ever. My character does not have a beard. Wait a minute, did I fuck up? You have to prep the land first, which is more initial work, I guess. I'm in, whatever. World of Warcraft really downgraded their graphics. That's Pokemon bushes? It's both. Yes, I agree with yes. There's Pokemon up in here. Up here in the top, we have Pokemon. This is some Legend of Zelda shit, don't fuck with me. That's for real Legend of Zelda. There's a man in the woods. I've seen that, that's great. Ah, the new farmer. He's just in my house. Welcome, I'm Lewis, mayor of Pelican Town. I'll believe it, sure. You know, everyone's been asking about you. Really, is that true? Because I just, like, fucking opened a thing one day and was like, yeah, let's fucking go to Stardew Valley. It's not every day that someone new moves in, it's quite a big deal. Oh, you must have read your grandpa's depressing letter, for real. So you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage? Really, because it seems like you're moving out, you piece of shit. It's a good house, very rustic. Oh, thanks. Great. Thanks for keeping it nice for me. It seemed like you were living here. Rustic, that's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little bit more apt. Oh, good. Perfect. Wow, they actually have, like, word bubble rude. That's fantastic. Don't listen to her retell them. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. Bitch, this is like Animal Crossing. I'm gonna buy, like, 1,000,000 house upgrades for real, though. Lewis and the grandpa had a special friendship, if I may. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you got to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. All right. Prism is bringing a level of sarcasm to such a chill game. Classics. What should I put an Unairu lens on? No. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Oh, so you... Really? What is this guy gonna do on the 3rd Tuesday of every month, huh? Am I gonna have to install some sprinklers? Like, what's going on here? Well, good luck. That's the creepiest shit ever. Just put anything you want to sell in this box. I'll come pick it up. Don't worry, I'll be here every night. This is super nice, rustic, crusty. Fuck you. Don't fucking talk shit about. Look at this Legend of Zelda ass bed. Go to sleep for the night. Absolutely not. I just got up. I got a TV in here. Shit is on fire. He's a secret badger digging in your tread. Give me this. Whoa, just take an axe to a present box. How about right click? Parsnip seeds. Sure, I'll believe that. Here's a little something to get you started from Lewis. Okay, well maybe he's not a complete shithead. Select channel, fortune teller, living off the land. Nah, I'm good. I probably don't need to watch TV. I got a bonsai tree. Can I just... I'm just gonna... That was in the middle of the table, wasn't it? Oh, this game's smart. Watch TV every day. Legit, you learn recipes from it. Oh, okay. All right. Living off the land. Let's learn some shit. This one's for all you greenhorns out there. Chop wood and search for wild forage to earn some cash. I believe you. What's the weather report? It's gonna be sunny all day. That's good. Tell me my fortune, I guess. The spirits are mildly perturbed. You got some, like, grump-ass spirits in the woods like this bitch gonna chop down some fucking trees. I fucking believe. Luck will not be on your side. Oh, good. Great. Gonna die on my first day. Let's turn that off. I got enough shit to fucking fuck up here. At least this isn't a stream on YouTube. Sorry, I think so. Why you gotta play this? Well, I'm playing it until Warframe reset. That shouldn't be that long. Okay, what all do I have? You can cut grass into hay if you've built a silo. That's okay, sure, whatever. Used to dig and till soil. Used to chop wood. All right, well I know how to do one fucking thing if Minecraft has taught me anything. Hasha, motherfucker. Bitch. Got it. Ace that shit. Oh. Got some fucking Dark Souls in here. Schwa. I've got like a fucking sick AoE on this. Alright, let's fucking clear some shit off. Can I? Nope. Alright. In the middle of the night, you hear a center window. It is Lewis, and he's having furiously. Minecraft taught you to punch that shit with your fists. That's fair. I mean, Minecraft isn't exactly a life lessons machine. Alright, what is this? Fiber, raw material sourced from plants. Sure, I believe that. This is probably... Let me just lift this out of the ground with my bare hands. Just right-click, just mash enough, right? You can chop the stumps too. Also, Penny is best girl. Alright. I will take your word on it without even having met this character. Alright, give me all that. Okay, can I chop this shit? Okay, good. Fuck these. Move rock. Can't do that. Alright. Okay. Well, I want to have, like, some kind of... area, like, out front. That's just, like, this where the plants are. So... let's get rid of these. I can't watch now, just something to say hi. Hello, Zeno. Oop, there we go. Stardew Valley, if Warframe farming just is not enough farming for you anymore. This is a different kind of farming. There's a huge difference between farming and murder farming. Very distinct differences. Huge, even. How do I get rid of rocks? What do I got here? Used to dig and till soil. What? I'm just gonna slam that shit. Oh, oh wait, right. Pickaxes. Duh. If I wasn't such a fucking mongoloid, I would know that. What do you use to fucking hit rocks with? Maybe use a pickaxe. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, I have like... oh, I have a walk. Oh, this game does it right. Warframe should do this. Whenever, like, just normal fucking going around speed is, like, fucking as fast as I can go, I think, full sprint. And then hold shift to walk. I'm gonna be a cool character. Yep, that's what's happening. Just hang out. No, this way. There we go. Too sick that you can just hire people to cut down the trees and move the rocks. I'm just waiting for a rupee to come out. Nice. What if there was an orange rupee? There's no RNG. What you put in the ground is what you get back out of it here. Huh. Will Jacob come along and fuck up your farm for the lols? I don't think so. It's only murder farming and Warframe. Pay attention to your energy in the lower right. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm tired as shit. Alright, well... Use to dig and till soil. Wacha. Alright, well, if we got limited energy, we should get started on this whole farm thing. Check your Twitch with receive a sec at some point. Okay, tweet. Just a toggle for run walk would be nice. A toggle that actually works, Microsis. When isn't Jacob sleeping like a little baby? Whenever he gets his fucking sleep schedule figured out. Death, -2 energy. I don't want to drink that. Plant these in the spring, takes 4 days to mature. Is it the spring? Mix seeds. There's a little bit of everything here. Plant them and see what grows. Well, that seems just risky enough to work. I'll take it. Something will happen. Clay used in crafting and construction. Wood, sap, parsnip seeds. Let's plant some parsnip. They just gave me these, so I can only imagine it'll actually work. Okay. I'm just gonna assume this is a thing I need to do. Oh, this does work like this. Press J for quests. Is that true? Oh, journal is F. Getting started. Cultivate and harvest a parsnip. Okay. Introductions. There's 28 people in this town? Shit. Damn. You might need to press girlfriend for quests. Alright, let's fucking water all this business. Alright, where am I gonna get more water? That's important. Like, more important than I initially probably thought that it might be. I'm gonna assume that I can just go, like, find some water and be like this. Oh, just, okay, that's useful. That's like double function. Make sure you have enough energy left to water them. Oh yeah, I'm good. We good. Press Control 6 for fast seed planting. Twelve of the villagers are potential spouses, 6 waifus and 6 husbandos. Okay. I'm tired as shit, so maybe I should just, like, fuck off. Okay, I got a little bit of energy. If I pass out in town on my first day, I'll leave a great impression, so we're just gonna do that. That is the bus. Be like, yeah, fuck out of here. I'm done with this place. This is a minecart. What is a... Out of order. Okay, there's just a fucking minecart. Found a flower. Daffodil's mine. Yep, nope. Eat a daffodil. Nah, I think I'm good. We got daffodils. These are going on my farm. Gotta get these fucking daffodils first. Nope, don't eat it. Still don't eat it. Put this shit down. Alright, I just have some daffodils now. Okay. Well, nope, don't chop down my front door. Alright, here we go. Alright, we bed night. Sleepy time. Progress saved. Fuck yeah. Day number 2. Shit's popping off. I assume I have to water this every day. I'm like, that is my immediate assumption. Also, if there is there actually like a fast watering mode? Man, I know how I'm gonna lay these out. These are going in like spots of 9. That's for damn sure. No. There we go. Why did this get, like, all fucked? Bitch. This fucking untilled land out of my face. I've got mail. That's true. That is a true fact that you're saying to me. Don't hit that. Hello there, just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I've got something for you. Okay, I believe you. So now we're going to the beach. Let's meet a stranger. Where's their beach? Do I have a map? I'm gonna hit M. Oh, fuck. This is the... That is a large area. So what's the end game of this game, and what is this game? I don't know when this game ends. I have no knowledge of this. Once you upgrade your watering can, it'll water more than one square at a time. I'm into that. First upgrade. Let's fucking get these sticks out of my way. Alright, going down to the beach. You only lose energy when working using tools. You didn't lose any from running, just talking to people. Oh, okay, fantastic. Okay, the beach... Damn, the beach is far away. Shit, I need like a bike or something. Okay, so I'm gonna be off now to play some tutorials during the later nights. A couple hours. Later, Legion. Yo, I'm gonna meet everybody. It's locked. Okay, I'm not gonna meet everybody. I lied. Those are just some happy cows up there. If you run around with the sorter scythe equipped, you won't lose energy if you accidentally swing. Alright. Sewer. Going the right way, right? There's an option that always highlights what tile you will water / mine. Oh, shit. I gotta get in on that. Where do I options? Exit game, options. Here we go. Always show tool hit location. Yes, please. Let's turn this down just a wee tad. Pause when game window is inactive. Yes, please. Gamepad placement tile indicator. Sure. Auto run. See that? This is the thing. This right here is that thing that Warframe needs. I got like, that's like a lot of crafting. Hold on. Got gates, fences, chests, torches, wood paths, gravel paths, cobblestone, campfires. That's pretty solid, all right. It's pretty good. Yo, what's going on, Drunk Joe? That's your name, right? You can rummage through garbage for special loot, but don't let anyone see you. All right. Ahoy there, miss. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. You're fucking drunk, aren't you? You're crazy drunk. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas, totally wasted. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. When did you start? Like 20 minutes ago? Roughly? What's up, Chicken Bake? And those crafting recipes are only the beginning. Oh, I figured. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive and that you can catch a magic carp. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. Alright. Franken. You received a bamboo pole. I feel like I would feel better about that if they just called it the old rod. There's good water here in the valley, all kinds of fish like Magikarp. Pizza. Oh yeah, my shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. Hey, that's what all my old pappy used to say anyway. Alright, okay. You're old pappy now. Heads up. Man, this guy's wasted. First thing you want to work towards is upgrading your backpack. Alright, I'm into that. I'm into backpack upgrades. Alright, give me... Alright, let's just fucking cast this. Fucking... There we go. And now we wait. Yep, yep. This controller vibration is on. 1 second. It's off now. Let's try that again. Nope, that was weak as fuck, but I'm good with it. Click to raise the bar. Keep bar behind the fish. Got it. That's very strange. I have an anchovy now, apparently. Oh. Shit. Well, dump it in the trash. Later, anchovy. Figured out how to catch you. Just fucking put an anchovy on the dock. Old man comes outside and it's like, what the fuck is that kid thinking? This is like some ancient bird magic right here. I can already tell. Fishing is pretty hard when you first start, but it gets easier when you level it up. 200 gold to upgrade your backpack. Throw it back, fuck anchovies. Who is this? Are you an anime? Jazz. I'm gonna go. Jazz. Jazz? Jazz? I don't know how I'm supposed to say it. Hello. I have now met you. That was my goal. Goodbye. Hey, blue hair. Everyone in this town is an anime character. Oh, nope, nope, nah, nope. Already fishing for babes. My character knows what's happening. Hello, Emily. I can read on your face you're going to love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. Okay. And you are? Jody. You aren't exactly how I imagined, but that's okay. I'm Jody. Alright, hello. I have met both of you now. Moving on. Can you stream Club Penguin someday? There's a possibility, I guess. Marnie. Okay. Mayor Lewis told me you just arrived. I'm Marnie. Alright. Hello. Pronounced ass. The J is silent. Warframe needs fishing. Absolutely not. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to my farm, I guess. Do something else. Fishing the waifus. Going fishing for women. It's just like real life. Oh, man. Yeah, what? I mean, that is water. I gotta get rid of this fishing rod, man. I'm freaking out. Jesus. There's so much shit in my lawn. Let's get rid of all this. And it is dangerous to go alone. Holy shit. What even is this? Whatever this once was, it's now in ruins. Okay, at least my character is also confused. Bitch, that's a cave. One second. Hold up. There's some goddamn ancient ruins on my property. What is this? You're just a fucking cave. Ciao. There's a fucking room up here. If you see worms sticking out of the ground, use your hoe on it and you can get collectibles. Okay, I'm into that. Don't appreciate you calling my character a hoe, though. I'm just fucking with you. Don't cut all the grass that doesn't block you. You will need that later. Okay. Do I have, like, a box of infinite holding that I could use? Because that is a thing I need, I think. Escape. Crafting. Tell me my character doesn't know how to make a big fucking box. Where do I put shit? You can craft a chest. Is that true? And watch TV. Tell me some shit. Apparently it's gonna rain. KO fortune teller. Chest. Yes. Wood, torch. Oh, what? That's not a door? Shit. I'm it's fucking stone cold retard over here. Yeah, I need way more wood. Alright, well, I mean, it looks like that's what we're doing all day today then, because I have nothing else to do before that. Ow, your axe isn't strong enough to break this log. Okay, that's cool. Time to chop down some trees. Well, their channel and fortune teller are there every day. You only need to really watch the unique shows. Okay. I'm into that. Indeed, chick. Alright, that's 17 wood, which means I have 52. Fucking sick. Alright, boom, done. Boom, done, nailed it. Fuck my life. Alright. Alright. Okay, this is gonna be... There's gonna be like a row of these. Oh boy. Here we go. I mean, I'll get this out if I need to fish. This stuff all seems important, so I'll just keep it around. Alright, yeah, backpack space is gonna be important. On Saturday and Sunday, you can learn some cooking. Alright. So I think... Okay, what else? Okay, what else do I have for crafting purposes? Cobblestone... Okay, this is all cosmetics, which we can do later. This allows me to farm at night. No, I'm just kidding. Wood and sap. I'm guessing I want to do more chests. Kepith flowers, they can be used as... Yeah. Keep the flowers, they can be used as gifts. Yes. I mean, I guess I'm gonna... I guess I'll keep those with me then. If I want to just, like... Be like, here you go, have this. Think you might have for the chest? Marvelous chest ahead. Alright, let's see here. I guess I want to, like, try and find some seeds. I don't know what's, I don't know what my main goal is now that I'm just, like, waiting for plants to grow. I guess I'll just go explore the town some more, because we really didn't see everything. Let's go do that. That seems important, and doesn't use my energy. You can give those flowers to your wife, yes. Alright, what is this? Bus stop, Pelican Town. Okay. Got it. You can eat flowers to replenish energy and health. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's look for people. Signs of life, anywhere? Nowhere? Doesn't appear to be. Different villagers like different things. I would recommend looking up on the wiki, but trial and error if you wish. Probably not gonna go with trial and error. I mean, at some point, I'm just gonna look at a character and be like, that one, and then just go for that. I have to meet everyone first, though. That's important. This house looks fancy. Where's everybody going? 2 of you I haven't met, right? Excuse me. Oh, this is Penny. Hello. I'm tutoring Vincent and Jazz today. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference in someone's life. Okay, well, you're way too deep for me. I'll see you later. Who are you? Oh, yeah, you're Vincent, as she was saying. Oh, a stranger. My name is Vincent. Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. Wow, great. Good judgment, kid. I am not okay. Who live here? You're not good enough friends with Haley to enter her bedroom. I haven't even met Haley, and I'm in her house, so how bad could it really get? Knock, knock, motherfuckers. How many... Wait a minute. Oh, Emily and Haley, they're roommates. Okay. I was gonna say, excuse me, how many bedrooms does one person need? Shit. About to say that village is about as occupied as Conclave. Ooh. Hey, excuse me. I need to say hello to you. Excuse... Ma'am? Miss? Excuse me. Haley, hello. Oh, you're that new farmer girl or whatever, aren't you? Oh, thanks. Thanks for that. Great. Glad I met you, bitch. Oh, shit, it's Best Girl. I was about to say that villager is... Oh, no, I already read that. Okay, I met all of those people. Who are you? Alright, I'll meet this guy first. Fine, asshole. Alex, hey, you're that new girl, huh? I think we're going to get along great. I'm Alex. Absolutely not. Goodbye. Oh, hey, this is where literally everyone hangs out. Hello, bartender. Whoa. Didn't mean to almost kill your shit. I'll see you later. Who are you? Pam. Hey kid, the name's Pam. Well, what a great introduction. I'll see you later. Might do a new playthrough to see what marrying Emily is like. You'd probably marry Emily. Shane, what do you want? Go away. Great introduction. Everyone's getting wasted here. Everyone's a piece of shit. Where's that guy at the fishing shop? He'd love it. This guy, hey, the chat started working. Great. Well, hello there, I'm Gus, chef and owner of the Stardrop Saloon. Okay, do you have anything else to say? Please relax and enjoy yourself. Okay, well, thanks for that. Who are you again? Who are you, blue hair? Ma'am? Excuse me. Are you really busy right now? You don't, come on, you could at least say hi. All right, whatever, fine. Fine, whatever. Jesus. Shake. What's up, Momo? Seems the Warframe owner has some murderous intent. I don't know what you mean. Who's this fucking wolf house? Not wolf. Owl? Fuck you. Who's this? Use the old Evelyn. Hello. Well, hello and welcome to our little community, dear. This is the nicest person in town so far. You can call me Granny if you like. Alright, well. George. It's irritating to have to meet all these new people. All these? Multiple? I think I'm the only new person in town. There's only so many houses here. Pink cops. You can press the heart and the pause menu to see your characters. Name's George, by the way. Now buzz off. Okay, thanks. Standard old man. Wait, who's... Alex? What is this one? Evelyn and George get this? This is Alex's room? Yo, Alex, what the fuck, my man? Shit, dude. That's not okay. I'm just gonna wander across the beach at night. Super smart plan, for sure. For sure the smartest plan ever. Yo, you there. You look mysterious. Who are you? Clint. Hi, I'm Clint. Alright. Fucking keep my eye on you. The bar at night? It's locked. Alright. Home when you come from midterms, you find Rosa streaming. Sup, race fear. Oh, walking along the walls. Neckbeard playing a woman. Outlander? George be like stupid dog. Oh god. There've been like a couple things that look like a dog would be around there, but I have not met a dog yet. Alright, it's super late at night, so let's go do some night farming. This is the graveyard again. I walked through here like 4 times. So many fucking graveyards. Alright, yeah, let's look at how many, like, all the people. This. Shane, Penny, George, Evelyn, Alex, Haley, Vincent, Jody, Gus, Emily, Pam, Clint, Jess, Marnie, question mark. Trunks. Lewis, someone. I thought I met this character. And by dog, you mean Gubro. Bearable. Fair. This. There are a lot of people. What's a Final Fantasy character doing here? What happened? This guy stumble into the wrong place? Alright, back to the farm. Shake. I guess I should use all my energy probably. Let's chop down a tree. Night farming, easy. Let's clear off some of this tinier stuff. Yeah. Jesus, Race Fear. Jesus, Zenistar. You guys are here a lot. Alright, how much is that? 16? Sure. Alright, dump all of this stuff. I guess we'll keep these. Yeah, good enough. Nope, don't chop down my front door once again. It is fucking dark in here. Alright, sleep. Go to bed past midnight. You'll have lower energy at the start of the next day. Okay. No one man should have all those traces. It's rain. Why don't I have a gun? I need to go bird hunting. That fucker ate my shit. Piece of shit. Need a scarecrow. Keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does it sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's General Store today and check out Our affordable size 24 backpack. See you soon. Okay, well, I mean, that's what I'm supposed to do today, so let's go find Pierre. And it's one of the people I haven't met. If I can save 20k traces, can I ban Brozyme? No race here. Okay. Hospital. Locked. Thanks. What is this? Flower dance, egg festival, Vincent's birthday, Lewis's birthday, Haley's. What is this? What is all these birthdays? Jesus. People all getting born at the same time. Closed on Wednesdays. Is this a joke? Is this a joke right now? Closed on Wednesdays. Closed on I just got the mail that he's selling some shit. And he's closed on Wednesdays? What is this? I think you can get the backpack yet. It is kind of pricey. Okay, fair enough. What do I do then? I mean... Okay, well let's... Map collections. Skills. Sure. Not the map. Collection. There's a... I thought it was J for journal. Or F. F for these. Cultivate and harvest a parsnip. Okay. That's greet everyone. Okay. Who fucking is closed on Wednesdays? I know, right? Like, what the actual fuck? Give a character something they love on their birthday and you get like 3 hearts with them. Alright. Give them gifts on their birthday. It is 8 times as effective, so if they hate it, it's super bad also. Ah. Makes sense. If someone gets 100k traces, can they request a 24-hour stream? Ah, nah. Have I met you? Oh yeah, you're that guy. Later. I mean... Should we go fish? Maybe we go fish. Play some Old Maid. What's up, Nukex? Actually, I haven't been to this house yet. Fucking spooky, scary skeletons? What's going on here? It's locked. Heard something spooky, so we're going this way. Yeah, rickety bridge. Let's go over that. This is totally sick. Gonna get attacked by a fucking Sasquatch. Search garbage for glory. Fair point. Oop. Spring onions. Okay. Alright. Okay. Wild spring onions. I'm into it. Wild horseradish. Okay. Wow. I'm just on someone else's farm like, fuck you, these are mine, bitch. I mean, that's gross. It's locked, as it should be. Just fucking run down this sewer grate. There is so much trash on the shore. In France, some stores are closed on Monday. For example, Bakery Butcher closed on Monday here in France. Interesting. Dandelions. Alright, let's go rummage through the garbage. Maybe we explore a little bit more. You almost made a cactus in the ground there. Almost made a cactus? How do you mean made a cactus? This is a rundown ass house. It looks abandoned. Go inside. About to turn this into a horror game. Unfortunate. You almost made a cactus or a middle finger. Ah. There we go. That's weird. Moving on. Just like wandering. Alright, let's go over here. Got some stairs. Got some business. What is this? Lighthouse? It's locked. You can hear someone inside, though. Stand on this box. Hey, yo, what up? That's creepy as fuck. Why are you playing Stardew Valley? I got it. So I was like, let's play this. Play this before the Warframe reset. See how it is. Seems alright so far. Why are you playing Stardew Valley? I got it. So I was like, let's play this. Play this before the Warframe reset. See how it is. Seems alright so far. Seems alright so far. Abandoned house becomes a shop after you get achievements where you can buy hats. Okay, alright. I see their fucking game now. They know who I am. Fucking fashion frame. Why can't Hydroid's Tempest Barrage have this kind of range? It looks abandoned. It's not. Ah, okay. It's one of those. And we're going to that house releases the new Silent Hill. Why wouldn't he be playing Stardew Valley? That's also a fair point. I've heard exclusively good things about this game. Other than some people think it's boring because they don't like games where you're basically playing Harvest Moon. What is with rainy weird noise? What's happening with that? What's going on? Alright, anyway. Spring onions. These are already harvested. Can I get seeds out of this? Eat a spring onion. No. What is it? These grow wild during the spring. Health and energy. I feel... I don't know how much these are worth. I'll keep the spring onions. I guess. Warframe. Sounds like you're hungry. Stardew Valley is cursed in that you don't know when you've spent 8 hours playing it. Ah, okay. Sounds like a terrible 80s band. Rainy weird noise. Yeah. The graphics remind me of Legend of Zelda. See, that's what I was saying. Sell the things you forage. Okay. Alright, I'll just sell this too then. Alright. Think of it like the login reset. Oh no, Warframe. There will be Warframe soon. As in an hour and a half from now, whenever reset happens. Any update on the next free-to-play through? I'm going to be starting it before we get War Within, I think. Probably sometime next week. When you say Warframe reset, are you referring to when the next day rolls over for the login reward? Yes. Which is at 7 o'clock for me, which is in an hour and a half. The free-to-play through, I'm going to be starting it a little bit before the War Within. But because the War Within could have a profound effect on the game's progression like Second Dream did, I will not be going super hard into it until post-War Within. Is this supposed to be Pokemon Diamond graphics? Could be. Alright, shit's closed everywhere. Maybe I'll try and go meet people. No one's gonna be outside in the rain, though. Fuck it. Just go to bed. Maybe... Here, I'll spend my energy, at least. It's free. A little unwieldy. There we go. Also, there is a place north of the town. Oh. By the way, Lord Boris is the best anime villain? Lord Boris? Heard something about a Magikarp? That was earlier. Oh, search garbage. Dragons, I keep forgetting. So let's go be a fucking trash monkey. Did you see the new Sun and Moon updates? Think Alolan Muck probably the most out of the released Alolan forms. No, I haven't been keeping up on it. Although I would be interested to see it. I've seen a lot of the Aloans. Alolan Sandshrew is pretty fun. Can you grow fruits in this game? I can only presume so, but I have no way to know myself. Looks like a good day to play catch, huh? Oh, you're the idiot. If you weren't a girl, I'd ask you to play catch. Oh, great. Here we go. Angry? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, no, I'll chill over here. Yeah, some people just aren't made for sports. Yep, I'll see you later. Goodbye. Alright, that guy's over there. And as much as I don't care about making a terrible impression on him, I also don't want to rummage through the trash in front of him. Alright, rummage through garbage. Alright, nothing. Got it. Pushed it a little bit. I believe there are fruit trees. Alright. Can I just go into the sewers? Like, as long as I'm rummaging through fucking trash. Nothing. Nothing. Man, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the normal cluster collect. Later, Atlee. It's locked. Who got the keys? Ouroboros is that Cyclops alien from One Punch Man. Ah, okay. God, that fight was great. Let's go down. Hey, who are you? Sebastian. Oh, you just moved in, right? Cool. Alright, fair enough. Seashells. I was gonna say that thing, you know, with all the S's, then I decided against it. It's a cockle. I don't know what that is. Hey, I got a question mark. New quest. With 300 pieces of wood, this could be fixed. Fuck. Alright, looks like we're chopping down trees. As long as I'm rummaging through trash, Frozen 2016. Synced up seagulls! After you're alone in the rain, bitch. Nice pickups. Look at these blase. Look at this blase emo fucker right here, Sebastian. Give a damn about something, damn it. Sebastian is the Sasuke bachelor in Stardew. They're for the people who like emo people. Fair enough. Oh, man. I'm ready for you guys to be misdirectioning me, and he's a pretty princess on the inside. That would be absolutely splendid. This is a nice tree. What if I chopped it down? No, I'm just fucking... But I'm serious. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not stealing. I'm taking people's garbage, bro. So I'm channeling his inner Ricky. Oh, man. Hospital trash. Hell yeah. Dirty needles. It's locked. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. That seems like a really short amount of time for a hospital to be open. We go north. I want to, like, go... Whoop. Sorry, I apologize. I want to go, sleep, get up in the morning, and it just goes, you caught a cold, you stupid motherfucker. Like, that's what should happen. That should be the for real. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer in the darkest dungeon. How the hell is the hospital closed? I know, right? One man's trash is another man's heroin fix. Yo, this is an awesome playground. Get on swing. Bad game. Get on whatever these are called. They fucked it. They fucked it all up. 0 out of 10 IGN. Shit. Pelican Town. It's locked. Like everything else in this fucking town. Bench. Wait, no. I don't know what that is. Give me the shovel. Alright, whatever. Don't need tools anyway. At least I have this daffodil. With a star? This one just has a star. Have you played the new Overwatch update yet? The one with the Horde mode and the new amazing Halloween skins? Yes. New Horde mode is really cool. Really excited for the Omnic thing. What is this? It's locked. Open 9 to 8. Damn it, just missed it. Let's go through the garage. Just steal shit. Rinse for one day. 7.6 out of 10. Too much water. Star means that it is worth more money. Go into the sell bin. What are with these fucking ancient idols? Stars indicate quality, star means quality. Okay, cool. Selling it. Did I for real get myself a beard? I can't tell. I don't think I did. From the side, it doesn't look like it. It just looks like I have a very unfortunate shirt. Oh well. Statues are teleport points later in the game. Ah, okay. Magic. Got it. All right. Let's put this in there. I don't need any of this shit, so I'll keep those. I'll give them to people, I guess, at some point. I don't know. Here we go. Sleep. Just in time, too. It's like 11:20. Level 1 foraging. Axe proficiency. Woo! Trees sometimes drop seeds. New crafting recipe, wild seeds. New crafting recipe, field snack. Okay, cool. 3rd of spring, year 1. Foraging. What is... Oh. Yo, those... 4... Clams are 50 gold each? Shit! Damn. Damn. One of these is worth 50. Why are shells worth so much? Rose, do you have a favorite Pokemon? Sandshrew. Isn't your character a girl? Yes. Yes, that is true. I can't tell. I chose 1. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's not a 0. I don't think I have a mustache. I think it's just... I don't think my character has a mustache. Pretty sure not. Gonna go with not. Don't forget to check the TV daily with its unique potential show. Good points. Let's stay inside and watch TV all day. Living off the land. Check for the spring onion in the southwest of town. Blah, 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 blah. You got it. No mail today. No mail yesterday. Alright, how many people have I met? 18 out of 28. There are 10 motherfuckers I ain't seen yet. I did not know you could click and see the prices for selling. Yep, that is a thing. Found that out just now. Oh yeah, I haven't met fucking Trunks yet. Right. Collections, crafting, campfire, cobblestone path. What does this need? Wild seeds. Horseradishes, leeks, dandelions, daffodils. Okay, so I'll keep all those things to make seeds. Got it. How do I know when these are ready? Guess it'll just be obvious. Oh well. Water them plants, you fool. I'm gonna spend some time chopping some shit down until like 8:30. Just because apparently I'm gonna need a shit ton of wood. And then, what about making your character a male and name him Farmer Ted? Why? I have a friend that bought a huge water bottle like yours and he drinks from it at school now. May I see you take a drink from yours? I actually have this today. Just because I went to Wendy's, and then that's good for refill. Yeah, you actually have to warn your friend. You have to change that water bottle out every, like, at minimum every 3 days. Like, if you don't change that water bottle out, if you're not like keeping it clean, you're gonna have a real fucking bad time. Like, a real bad time. Holy fuck, it's 8:50. Jesus Christ, let's go. Time goes in this game. Shit. Lots of the new Shadow Warrior. I can't wait to finally get that sneaking game at Slice Fools. I've been thinking about getting that one. I'm not sure, though. I definitely am into Shadow Warrior, although I didn't finish the first one. The first reboot, I suppose. It rained all day yesterday, so they should have water right. That's a feature, yes. Beautiful that doesn't hydrate their flowers. Hey, you. Excuse me. Hospital woman? We've got medicine. Come back. Who are you? Maru. Oh, aren't you the one who just moved in? I'm Maru. I've been looking forward to meeting you. It doesn't seem like it because you close at fucking 3 p.m. Excuse me. I need to go meet the doctor. Excuse me. Sir? Harvey. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. Alright, well, that's enough of an introduction for me. Later, bitch. Never heard of Farmer Ted before. I have nothing for you. Why does this have a little exclamation point on it? What? What do you want me to see? What do you see with your elf eyes? I married Maru in my playthrough. Oh, that's an option. There you go. Hello, guy who sells things. parsnip seed. These seem important. Don't you sell a backpack upgrade? Looking peers, I carry only the finest goods. Parsnip seeds, bean started. Plant these in the spring, takes 10 days to mature, but keeps producing after that. Yields multiple beans per harvest, grows on a trellis. I mean, that seems reasonable. 12 days. 4 days. Okay. Can I, like, actually talk words with you, Pierre? Because, oh, this. Cost 2K! Alright. Well, it's in the game, so let's just get some of these. Let's get 10. I can manage this. This is reasonable. Okay. 10 of those. Now I'm gonna go into your back room and steal everything. You better watch out. Who's this? You're not good enough friends with Abigail to enter her bedroom, but I've never met here. Knock, knock. Hello, I'm the new person. What is this? Tom Nook? You got a damn shrine over here. Hello, who are you? Caroline. Hello, you must be Tom. I'm the new farmer. I'm Caroline. Oh, wait, I'm the new farmer. Not you. I'm the new farmer. I'm the captain now. Go behind the counter to talk to him. Ah, makes sense. That's what I do in regular stores, of course. Hello, if I want to have a proper conversation with you, I need to be back here. Hey, it's Mr. Tom, the new farmer. I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store. If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the best way to go. I'll also buy produce from you for a good price. Okay, cool. I'm into that. Look up the Farmer Ted joke when you get the chance. Okay. Shadow Warrior 2 is actually a bit like Borderlands. You get random stuff for mod weapons. The levels are created at random, and you can farm the levels for loot. Yeah, I saw the Giant Bomb quick look at that game, which is actually why I'm interested in it. Hell, the bottle is more like a meme now. He mostly just keeps it in his closet. But I'll tell him if he drinks from it. Okay. Heard it was also only 35 euros, so about half the price of a normal AAA release, and still retains the hilarious comments of its predecessors. Steal everything. It's Stardew Mankind divided. Hey, now wait a minute. I don't steal everything, just most things. Anyway, wow, this is shit has gotten. I'm terrible at tending to my area. Okay. Cha. And cha. Alright, well, if I'm gonna have to water everything anyway, let's just get started on this business. I didn't buy enough seeds. Should have bought more. Oh well. At least this is right here. This is convenient. Alright, this is all good. Let's use the rest of this energy to chop down some trees. Steal everything. I already read that. Could also be Witcher 3 Wild Farm. Oh man, I really wish I was more motivated to go back and finish Witcher 3. Because, like, it was good, but I just felt like everything was, like... I don't know. It might have been that I was playing that game at, like, 30 frames per second, which is always, it just instantly makes the game worse. Probably that. Also, I changed my Warframe settings, so I'll be curious to know if you guys think it looks better or worse, because it could be either. I personally think it looks a bit better, but what you guys think is also important. Be sure to head to the house in the north before 8 p.m. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. With the fucking, let's go outside. Alright, that's enough wood for now. We'll head up to that house before it gets too late. I don't want to waste too much time. Maple seeds. Place this on your farm to plant a maple tree. Okay, we'll do that maybe at some other time. Sap, daffodils. Let's keep these on me. Alright, let's go up to that house. Thank you for reminding me, Freezer. Why did my Mesa shoot a Manic out of invincibility? Because Mesa knows when they're not invincible. Also, Mesa can see them when they're invisible. I'm for Abigail in my playthrough, and I need to go back to this game. Hey, I haven't met this person before. Excuse me, I'll be taking this. Let's switch to this. Hello. Hey, oh wait, no, I have met you. I've decided I'm going to organize my clothes today. I'll have to throw out all of the last year's styles to make room for the new ones. Oh great, I hate you. I hate you. You're awful. There's that fucking disappointing playground again. This music is my jam. It's locked. Right, of course it is. Have you tried Path of Exile? I have played it before, but it was a long time ago, so I'm sure they've changed, like, a lot. I should probably try it again. Am I late? Not particularly. Hey, this guy, I haven't met you. Excuse me. Gentlemen. Demetrius. Greetings, I'm Demetrius, local scientist and father. Thanks for introducing yourself. Not a problem. Asa, the girl with the blindfolds, can see an invisible enemy. Okay, D. Yes. Well, it's not that she can see them. She knows when they're there. Hello. What do you do? What can I do for you? Upgrade house, construct farm buildings, shop. What do you have at your shop? Wood? 10 gold for some wood? This is a ripoff. There's like 40 trees. Miner's Crest. Can be placed inside your house. This is just budget TV? I already have a floor TV. This is a budget TV, but my floor TV costs more. What are you trying to say? Wait, costs less, rather. The reverse of that thing that I said. Crystal Path? Jesus. Pricey. Yo, so what up? You met everyone in town yet? That sounds exhausting. I mean, not really, but thanks for your concern. Who live here? Just these two? Alright. Let's construct additional budget TVs. Some high quality wood. This Pokemon? No. Bloop, bloop. Oh, give me this. Hey, it's a quality one. I want to help. Alright, whatever. Who is the homeless guy? Robin gives everyone away. So you Mesa is actually Daredevil. Making a wallpaper / rain meter setup for Mob Psycho 100. Always feel like doing this after watching show. I like, nice, Will. The Northern House has Maro, Demetrius, and Sebastian, and Robin. Ah, okay. And also Linus, a stranger. Hello, are you wearing an outfit of leaves? Hi. Don't mind me, I just live out here alone. Don't mind me, I just live up here in this tent. Shut up. Okay. Sir. Read journal. What the fuck? Alright. You just live up here. I guess I'll just have to accept that. What's the goal in this game? Success farm. Railroad. I'll believe that when I fucking see it. Almost guy actually used to live where you do. He just got evicted. Oh. Well then. I want to help. You're so derpy. What's up? Yeah, Wheel, the goal in this game is to have the best and most successful farm, I think. Probably. TM. This is a dog bowl back here. Can I get a dog? Trophy, I can't know that. Homeless guy is like an enigma. He personally knows the wizard. I think he used to be a hero or something. Yeah, hold on. Let's go over this one more time. Who is this motherfucker? Who is Wizardman? This guy is magic as shit. It's a ghillie suit. He's actually trying to snipe you for taking his house. There's a miner on the other side of the stone, and then you try to mine it where you're... Oh, yes. I do want to help. I want to help him out. I've got a fucking pickaxe here and tons of energy. Tiny amounts of energy to burn. I feel like I haven't gone exactly everywhere yet. What is this? Hello. Oh, you're Mayorman. So how was your first night in the old cottage? I don't know. It's about 3 days later. Why didn't you come ask me at my house? Your grandpa used to complain about the rickety old bed, but I think deep down he actually loved that house. The house is fucking dope. I don't know why anyone would complain about it. Come on, bros, you only went in his tent to see if you could steal from the homeless man. Shh, that's not true. I also got a max heavy caliber for 120 plat, and my other is max booming and argon scope. My Soma is getting better and better. No, I just got the heavy caliber because of the offer. Also, I got Tempo Royale for 50 plat. Damn, Murrow, that's lucky. That's pretty good. It's getting dark. Beware the boogeyman. Moment when you got bored waiting for daily reset and you play Saints Row. Nice. Yeah, we're not terribly far. What is this? It's locked. God damn it. Alright, well, looks like this is my next town venture. And I must be walking slow as shit. Like, talk to someone and then 45 minutes pass. Like, that's what it feels like. Also, who would walk around this town like this? Shit, dude. Like, time passes fast enough that if you're not at full sprint, shit is gonna go real bad for you real fast. I can appreciate that, though. The, like, not even audible footsteps whenever you're walking. I'm into it. Kind of okay. Let's go max heavy pylons for 125 pylons and other max administration and argon pylon. My pylon is getting better and better. Are you okay, Zux? Digging the facial hairstyle? No joke. I reinstalled Terra. What would be a good class to get into the game for someone who has been away from MMOs for a long time? Away from MMOs for a long time? I mean, do you want it to be demanding or do you want it to be easy? Like, it really depends on if you want something that's, like, harder to learn or easier to learn. I'm trapped. Also, what kind of class you generally like to play? Because, like, I'm gonna, like, if you want my suggestion, it's always gonna be a tank class. Like, my actual suggestion will pretty much 100% of the time be a tank. Just because, like, that is what's up. Keep those. Sell that. Looks like those are gonna be ready tomorrow. We sleep. How's it going, you fat bully fuck? Hello, crap. That was for 75, not bad. Just want something I can quickly learn. I normally play mages, but I heard the sorcerer is boring. Sorcerer is about to get reworked, so now might be a good time to, like, start them up, because they should be really good after they're done. Alright, let's get all these. Plus, that guy in town said that he was, into buying stuff for me. There we go, that's up too. This one's something. Yeah, just look through the classes and find that one that fits your playstyle. Mods. Chicken Bake, you are now a moderator. Because you've been around a while, and you seem to have reasonable enough judgment. Circle's going to be reworked. They should be really good when they're done. Microsis. Well, we already know what the rework for Sorcerers is going to be, though, because of the Asian stuff. Oh, right, they're not open till 9. Oh, it's this guy again, right. Also locked. What's up, Griffin? Time passes fast enough in this game that I can just chill here. What is this? Journal. Oh, shit. Advancement. Reach farming level 1 and craft a scarecrow. Alright. Raising animals. Build a coop. Okay, I can do both of these things. This is done. 100 gold. Alright, I'm into that. 4 more people, and then I'll be done greeting everyone. Haven't been watching your streams a lot lately. How long have you been playing this? Just today. Freezer redeemed Unmod a mod for 3,000 traces. Freezer apparently is not okay with that. Sorry, Shake. Freezer spent his traces on it. Nope, that's just water on the ground. Oh, man. That is both amazing and terrible. That's 500. Alright. I feel like I lost money on that. But... how much were those each? I feel like I mean, no, I probably made money. These take 10 days. These are probably higher value. So I'll just do these. Alright, let's go plant these beans. Alright, let's get these in here. Okay, I can't walk into the middle of these, so it's important that I don't fuck this up. Alright, there we go. Should be good here. There we go. That's craft for the 3 seasons. Pre-nerf. Pre-nerf fucking... We're strawberries, blueberries, and cranberries. Not sure now. Dollars and jam. This version of Club Penguin. My favorite Club Penguin so far. Alright, this is all done. Now I actually have mail. God damn it. Do the thing. There we go. To our valued Joja Mart customers or team members that removed the landslide caused by our drilling operations near the mountain lake, I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal. Responsible stewardship of the land. We apologize for any inconvenience the accident may have caused. As always, your value. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, Jojo Mart. Alright. New Reflo command ban a mod. Yo, what up? Hello, Pelican Town. Jojo Mart? I wish. What an eyesore. When do you get the Pokemon? This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. That's pretty clear. Used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it, it's shameful. These days the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. I don't see the Pokemon. Listen to me, I sound like an old fool. I mean, yeah, technically that's... Jojo Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Oh well, if anyone buys a Jojo Co membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. Ah. Oops, unless you don't trust him. Here, let's go inside. There's gonna be, like, actually kind of nice on the inside, I bet. Like, actually not completely shit run down. Does the Halloween stuff come out on Halloween only? I think it's the week of Halloween that stuff jumps out in Warframe. What's going on in here? This is way worse than I imagined it actually would be. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jess must have been playing in here. Really? The kids did that? This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. Yo, what the fuck is happening in this game? Warframe, I think the week leading up to Halloween. Yep. Introspection is a scary thing. I think I'm going to remove my desk. Jojo is basically like commies, try to avoid them. Alright. Yeah, what the fuck was that thing? This Pokemon doesn't seem very good with how long it's taking you to get the Pokemon. Oh, hell. What's the matter? Are you ill? Saw something. I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. Uh-huh, right. What the fuck? This place is infested with BMO. So the last of us ran through this place. 54 minutes till we're from long and respawn. You're worrying me, Tom. Bitch, I know you can see that, you psycho old man. Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some lunch. Alright. Fair enough. I haven't eaten anything in days. Hello, Amber. Keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. Just hang out in here and catch rats. Speaking of login, did you get the Zenistar yet? That's what's happening today. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. Alright. By come back, we mean right the fuck now. Alright. 3 spooky, 5 me. Hey. What is this? Okay. Whatever that fucking means, I got nothing for you. Shit is aliens as fuck in this bitch. Gas status build is the best Zenistar, also. Yeah, the Zenistar is probably gonna is my stat stick for Xcal as well. Yo, this is a fucking dope save. Interesting. Fucking weird hut. Give it some water. Can swing a scythe at it. Everybody ready for some Hellgate openings? I mean, I am. Is that really all that's in here? Kind of shocked I can't take it with me. So I come back and it's survival horror now? Kind of? You drop into Gravity Falls with that weird-ass code-booking language? Look at the community center, except that 80-plus hours of your life is going to be spent getting the place fixed up. I'm okay with that. Does the last 2 ranks of Prime Continuity super important? I want to know if I should try and get a Legendary Core. It's not super important, no. Rank 8 is totally fine. Swing a scythe then. I'm gonna be back in 1 hour. For 2 is ready down. Later, Outlander. Oh, I haven't met this character before, I think. Oh no, this is Maru, just not in her nurse's outfit. Sorry if I seem cranky, I'm a little sore from work yesterday. Okay. Shake. Do I have any new quest stuff? Oh yeah, I can build a coop and a scarecrow also. Get it to 9. This has got nothing. 0 to 9 is the same as cost to 9 to 10? Yeah. Yeah, that's scaling. Hey, it's the super emo guy, Sebastian. I don't really know you. Yeah, thanks for that. Insightful commentary, Sebastian. You are truly a gem. Actually, if I remember correctly, Wield, it's only like 10k to go to 8, and it's another 30k to go to 10 on Prime mods. You can go where that rock was now. It got removed. Isn't that just Joja Mart, though? Sucks. Yes. I guess we'll go up to where that rock was. Pretty sure it was up here. Somewhere. I have 2 Prime crit mods with Lex Prime. There's no need for that much damage. Oh, there totally is. There totally is. Oh, you just hang out here. Alright. Alright, farther north. We try to get on the good side of Sebastian. He's gonna be the Pitman. Ah, Pitman, I wasn't ready. I should have been ready. Hey, wait, I have never gone in this way. It's locked. Only Maru's friends can enter uninvited. Alright, you got it. 8 is 10k, 9 is 20k, and 10 is 40k because scaling. Yep. Warning, do not purchase Joja Mart membership. Yeah, I wasn't planning to. Isn't this the... Oh, wait, no. Where that guy was working is probably where it is. Yeah, it's down there. Yep. Finally got my last courier today, and without watching any guides, getting that rare extraction tile was a pain. Nice. At least you got it. And there's always, like, the quality stuff up here. Like, up north is where all the quality shit is. So over this way is where Joja is. Is that a weapon shop? Excuse me. Adventurers Guild. Proven adventurers only. In like case you lemons have Nova drop an antimatter drop charge. Buy the Tiger's Prime on it. Yes. Can I repair this one also? I have 5 Forma and 3 Max Prime mods on my Vasto Prime. Totally necessary. No, can't go that way. Alright, I guess we're going into this cave. Who is this fucking adventurer? Marlin? Alright, tell me the ways of whatever you're doing. I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. I mean, I can see that. It's been abandoned for decades. Really? So there's probably good ore down there. I mean, it is a mine. But a dark place undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Okay, so it's a dungeon. This is an endless dungeon. Here, take this. You might need it. It's a sword? Yeah, it's a sword. Okay. Alright. Now we're into the murder farm. You received a rusty sword. Oh, thanks. How generous, old man. Couldn't even give me, like, an iron sword? What's up, wannabe? It's Snake. Oh, man. At the end of World War II. Name's Marlin, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. Keep my eye on you, prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. Alright, sure, I'll believe that. I'd buy that for $1. Alright, swing. Let's do this. Oh, okay, well that's just how I... Alright, here we go. Oh look, it's a slime. Ow. Standing too close to it hurts me. Oh, I have a fucking block? Interesting. Green algae and a stone. Get rid of this. Yeah, getting that backpack is gonna be vital. Slime. Monster shimmering gelatinous glob with no smell. Alright. Welcome to Terraria 3.0, people. Is it Snake? Are you sure it isn't a medic made to look like Snake? Ah. I was not expecting a stream, man. I'm happy I checked. Sorry. I put an announcement up on Steam. If you're in the Steam group, you should get it. Not you will. You should. What weird game is this? Does Snake just keep like the Master Sword? This looks important. That looks important. Whatever that is I'm gonna get it. It's really slimy. I can eat it. Yeah, go for it. Oh, that just disappeared. Fuck my life. Oh wait, no, I picked it up instantly. Topaz. Alright. Sick. Alright, that's enough loot for now. I need to go get a backpack. Oh, just go, yeah, puts me right up top. Alright, I'm into that. This looks great! Why does it suddenly just look really good up here? What's this? Explore the mine, reach level 5 in the mines. Okay, cool. Go down this way. I should get rid of that algae for the copper ore. Apparently it's topaz, which seems way more valuable. Yeah, this seems... I don't know. I'm kind of like... Just from the type of game that Terraria... Like, not really the type of game, because the type of game is actually very similar to this. One second. Oh, I've already met you before. What's up, Robin? I don't like the perspective that Terraria is from. It's why I haven't played Starbound, I think it's called, either. Because, like, that side-scrolling perspective is, not super great for me. Like, I like more top-down stuff. Top-down, third-person. Third-person is, like, my favorite, but yeah. Side-scrolling, it's just okay. You heard of the game Hack Mud? If not, check it out. It seems interesting. Yes, I have heard of Hack Mud. That game is fucking nuts. Might check it out. Possibly. Will not stream that game if I check it out, because I think it's, like, probably, like, the least, like, reasonable thing to stream at all. Like, period. Okay, Topaz, this. Get rid of that also. Okay. Sell all that shit. Otherwise, put this. There we go. It's already 10:15. Go to bed. This game is the bastard child of Harvest Moon. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm mostly a console person, and this is mostly a computer for school, and I'm pretty sure that Steam is blocked. Ah, fair. New crafting recipe, Scarecrow. Okay, so I can build that now. New crafting recipe, basic fertilizer. All right. Farming. Yeah. Just fucking random. Just all right. That jelly's only worth 5. Whatever. Is Hack Mud hentai or something? No. It's like a DOSBox type game, if that makes sense. It's like DOSBox hacking, based on what I have seen of it, which is very little. All right. None of that stuff's important. We need a first-person Warframe. I don't think that's true. Trust me, Rose, I'm Starbound is legitimately fantastic. Ever since it's been released fully, the game screams atmosphere. I don't know, I might give it a shot. There's a possibility. Okay, it's crafting. What do I need for a Scarecrow? 50 wood, a coal, and 20 fiber. Okay, well the wood and the fiber is fine. Coal I'll have to get a different way. Probably in the mine. Look for that whenever I'm down there. Head into there at some point. This, Journal F. Okay, yeah. Explore the mine, reach level 5, craft a Scarecrow, build a coop. Robin, the local carpenter, lives north of town. In exchange for raw materials and money, she'll construct new buildings on your farm. You'll need her to build a coop or barn so that you can raise animals. Okay, so I have to talk to Robin about that. Can do. Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. Huh, it isn't. Oh, hell, I'm not going to go through the trouble right now. Nice, wannabe. I missed DOS. Spent a rough 1 minute on that picture. Let me see this thing that Zuck's put in here. Alright. Pierre's. Oh, Lewis's birthday is tomorrow. Okay. Oh yeah, this opens at 9. Right. Where's Robin's shop at again? Is it up here? I think it's up here. Any advice on getting the Rift Sigil other than keep grinding? I'm at 67 event score and still nothing. Keep grinding. What is DOS? Old operating system. I don't think it has any actual applications now, except for really old systems. And also fun. Also, heads up, before anyone gets the wrong impression, I am not a script kiddie. I was too young for that at the time, whenever DOS was that type of thing. There's some trick to farming the Uranus bullet jump mons, or is it going to be long and slow no matter what? It's going to be long and slow kind of no matter what. But, well, I mean, make sure you bring everything you would need to find caches on that tile set, though. But yeah. Aside from that, like, there's not a lot you can do. Like, just make sure you find the caches fast, and then try and do the missions as fast as you can. Also, turn your volume way up so you can always hear the caches from, like, their maximum distance. That'll help a lot. Thought I had auto sprint for a second. Why can I do this? Interesting. I believe this was it. This is it. Okay, awesome. Shop. A king chair? Alright, clearly that was the wrong option. Construct farm buildings. Here we go. Okay, well, that's going to be post-backpack. Yeah, I'm farming hive caches because I want high voltage. Ah, yeah, that's a rough one. Yeah, hive caches is a real rough farm. Those things should have maybe a little higher drop rate, honestly. Considering those missions get, like, almost never run, honestly. Just because most people just don't do them. And a lot of people don't even know those missions have caches because they're unique to that tile set. There's a rabbit. Alright. Let's look through some fucking garbage and then head back to my farm. Let's do the survival for an hour at a time with a group and got most within 10 runs. They're a bit hard to find sometimes too. Oh yeah, for sure. Alright. What's that? Hey! Have I met you? I have met you, that's Vincent. Hey, there's that fucking... This is the fucking Trunks kid. Hello. Sam. Hi, I'm Sam. Good to meet you. Okay, you have anything else to say? Nothing? Okay, good. You're super interesting. Just had a Nezha break JV. Oh yeah, did you have Nezha do the skip? And skip you directly to part 3? I've actually never done that skip, personally. I just know of it. So there's 2 different tiles on the board outside piers. One is the calendar, the other is a bulletin board with minor time-limited quests. Ah, okay. We're gonna head over here, because I've never been over here. Hello. Okay. Gunther. Doesn't seem like you have anything to donate to the museum. Better get out there and do some treasure hunting, huh? Are you an owl, by any chance? Can't talk to you? Okay. There's a book missing here. Interesting. Was that Trigun? The moment when all sentinels have vacuum, but Mag still has her dog shit passive. Nothing to be done. Fuck Mag, I guess. Okay, it's just all display space. Let's go here. Hey, it's Lewis. Here to collect Clint's business tax. Alright. Sometimes I wonder how I ended up in this town. Oh, yeah, this guy. Fucking drink slot guy. Shop, upgrade tools. Okay, this is the thing. Okay, so these are just, this is all I got. Used to water crops, can be refilled at any water source. 2,000 used to break stones. Okay, so I'm gonna need to start like raking in fucking mad dosh if I want to do any of that. Display space for your knuckles and sculptures. Oh god. But yeah, Mag really needs a new passive. Because what the fuck? I've met almost everyone. A couple people I'm still missing. Copper, iron, gold, iridium. Is it really iridium? It's locked. Only lace. Friends can enter uninvited. Oh, hey, this is the fucking old fishing guy. Got anything interesting to say? Probably not. Whether it's nice to see young folk moving into the valley, it's not very common these days. I've already talked to you. What is this? What is this facility? Hello. Supplies shop, purchase animals. Oh, this is this girl. Okay. She seems to be quite successful. Holy shit. It's Iridium. War flashbacks from No Man's Sky. There's Iridium, it's probably easier to come by in this game than No Man's Sky. Yeah. Yeah, I hope so. It better be. Because holy shit, fuck No Man's Sky. Not even fuck Iridium. Fuck No Man's Sky. Alright, let's fuck it. I'm glad this water source is right here. That's really convenient. Okay, so some of you guys have experience with this game. If I just, like, sleep until these are grown, how much shit am I gonna miss? Fuck Iridium, that shit's scared for us next to No Man's Sky. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna keep watering it until it fucking comes out. Mag's name might as well be working passive at this point. You're not wrong. Do it. There we go. There we go. Square that off again. Iridium is rare, but it's possible to farm it if you know what you're doing like them. And after year 3, if you play your cards right, you get Iridium guaranteed to get some daily, and you will miss a lot. Okay. I'm assuming you never went back to No Man's Sky after that. No, I think I started up one time. Don't remember what that was for. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake in the stone tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. M. Resmodius. Wizard. Okay. Let's go meet a strange man in a tower. Wow. How much magic is there about to be in this game? So how long have you been playing this? Since about like an hour and a half ago. In game time? Like an hour and a half. Or like you mean like actually like days past in the game? I think it started on the 1st, so I guess 5 in-game days. Roughly. There's the wizard's tower. The wizard atop his tower. A whole 1 hour. Oh yeah. The entirety of an hour and a little bit. So that's an hour and a little bit. Did the patient 0 quest today? Any tips on getting Mutalist Alad V coordinates? Do ODS. I believe it's ODS. Might be ODD. Pretty sure it's ODS though, because you get a shit ton of relics and plenty of those. Okay. Come in. Okay. You're a for reals ass wizard, huh? I look so good, but she hits like a fucking feather. Yeah, for real. I'm Resmodius, seeker of the arcane truths, mediator between physical and ethereal, master of the 7 elementals, also totally bullshitting you. I'm just some guy. I get super high on shrooms in here. Keeper of the sacred, you get the point. Moving on. And you were Tom, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Yeah, sure, I believe that. Oh wait, it's Harvest Moon. I miss Harvest Moon. Here, I'd like to show you something. If you get 5 hearts with a wizard, you can change your character's appearance / outfit. Oh, okay. His name better be Gandalf. I'm gonna kill him if not. Behold. Show me some shit. Okay. Congratulations. Don't hurt it. You seem friendly enough. You've seen one before, haven't you? Yes. Probably don't kill it. It literally didn't do anything aggressive. They call themselves Junimos. Oh man, I'm gonna be collecting some fucking Jinjos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. Okay. Alright. Thanks. Not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. Yeah, I figured that out already. Genius. I have a sword. What satanic ritual is this? Harvest Moon is the first game that made me addicted to farming. I'm surprised you didn't mention a different passive for Oberon. From where I stand, the passive is blood annoying when fighting Grenier Pet Masters. Okay, so here's the problem with changing that passive, is that the lead designer of Warframe really likes that passive, and there's no chance it's going to change, so it's not worth talking about. Hey Brozan, will you be open for discussion for your Oberon 4th? I have an idea you may be interested in, maybe up to you. That depends on if you've already commented it. If you've commented it on the Oberon video, that means I've read it already, unless that was within the last, like, 2 hours. Found a golden scroll written in an unknown language? Absolutely. Most interesting. Stay here, I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. That's on the other side of town. I'm just gonna fucking be in your office, like, kicking my fucking feet? Alright. Okay, right. wizard teleport magic. He'll be right back. Why would you come in through the door? This guy's fucking crazy. I was doing the Long Shadow survival on console and suddenly this fucking rank 0 troll starts sabotaging our life support. Oh, good. I found the note. Trophy. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. Thanks. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. Times like this, I wish you would install a ban button in the middle of the game. Huh. Got all the planets unlocked. Nice, bro. One with the forest, what do they mean? Well, I mean, you're the fucking wizard, you tell me. Just fucking... Alright, just... Wow, look at this fucking face. Just huffing drugs over there. Sounds like... You should roleplay their voice, Imo. I think I'm okay. Come here. Yeah, okay, you psycho wizard man. Now I'm gonna get crazy high. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Yeah, and now I'm crazy on drugs. I smell a druid. Just got it for 30 plant. Push him into the pot. That dude's got kids in his basement. Just saying. Oh god. Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. Shit's getting really rapey in here. I'm not doing so hot. Not doing super great here. Okay. Oh, good. Great. Here, sniff these shrooms. Wizard is huffing 6 ounces of drugs. Jesus update added some expensive as fuck late game buildings that you can get from the wizard. You forgot the meth. I don't think I did. Does it seem like the meth was forgotten? Shit. Mistakes. I didn't have a choice. It told me to go meet the wizard and now I'm high as fuck. Walked into this guy's wizard's tower, he teleported out, came in from the fucking front door behind me, and was like, here, drink this, bitch. You've gained the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Jinjo scrolls. Also, I'm going to call them Jinjos, because I wanna. Shaken back. Kid went from farming to doing shrooms. What? It's not a crazy leap. What happened to Final Harbinger? I thought it was like the rarest one ever. I got it for 30 plat. It drops from one of the farms now. Like one of the mainstay farms. Alright. I got high as fuck and now I have forest magic. This game's going great. Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Process has become a druid, I guess? 25 out of 28 people. I got 3 more people to meet. They hiding from me. Magic wood. So I pop back in for a bit, and I see this psychedelic hallucination. What the shit are you doing drugs in this game now? I met a wizard! Which is the response you, of course, want to hear when you ask someone if they've been doing drugs. Like, can you imagine that? Like, how many... That's happened before. I can almost guarantee with 100% success, like, rate of me saying this, that there is a cop that has asked someone if they were doing drugs, and they responded with, I met a wizard today. I bet that has happened. I feel like that almost certainly needs to have happened. Okay, then you've read it. I talked about how you make his 4 stats coincide with the stats of the sword and shield. That's too restrictive. Or whatever combo D comes up with. I'm only saying this because his deluxe package comes with a skin for Akenbrute, and since his 4 deals with a shield and some weapons, plus I would love more sword and shield. And if I remember correctly, I think G said they were going to rework the sword and shield for its abilities like shield bashing and stuff like that. They're going to be adding properties to add to like the actual benefit of blocking. But yeah, restricting it to like him getting bonuses from like specifically swords and shield is way too restrictive and limits player choice. So that's not a great idea. Some drug namer should name himself Stardew Wizard. Oh god. Oh man. Okay, I can read crazy now. Alright. Trash. Yeah. I got some mixed seeds. Fiber and wood. I'll just keep that, I guess. Just throw those down here. What time is it? It's only like 9. I'm good. I got plenty of energy too, so I should actually chop down a tree before I actually sleep. Which just made you think you were the talking bunny man? Wizard confirmed Shrug Lord of Warframe. Pretty much. Nope, wrong one. Oh, it was 5. There we go. Oh well, just used a pickaxe to get rid of some bushes. That's normal. Everything's normal. My character got high as fuck a day. That's the excuse. Lewis comes by in the middle of the night and just gets trash. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. It was Lewis's birthday today. Fuck him. He's actually part of the Wizard Cartel. Could DE make a drugs frame? Let me introduce you to Nyx. Let's go sleep. 30 minutes till Prime Fury. The hype is real for me. Nice. 0. Just fucking straight up 0, my man. Just trash is just... He'll take it. But he ain't gonna give you anything for it. Alright. Alright. Good shit. Okay, let's fucking redo this. Motherfucker gotta keep this nice. Want a rock and Morty frame combo? Huh, interesting. Rick, yeah. There goes one of my insane ideas. Next is Terminator. I just want a truck frame that is called Weed Whacker. Super happy, and I realized I don't have the endo for Prime Fury. Ooh. It was Lewis's last birthday. Oh, come on. You're making me sad. Mildly. Lewis will be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen to Lewis. A truck frame named OPM Prime. Oh wait, no, today is Lewis's birthday. I'm saved. I'm good. Alright, I'm not the worst ever. Let's go get a present. I'm sure Lewis likes flowers, I guess. Probably. Everybody likes flowers, probably. Before that, we really need Pizza Prime. But it's in this. Probably likes daffodils. We're gonna go with that. That's what's happening. Fuck Lewis, he's gonna die anyway. He's not that bad. Like, he might be a fucking huge weirdo, but whatever. It's probably fine. Give Lewis a Clemnoggle. Which one of these is the mayor's house? Is it this one? It's not this one, right? No. Yay, Lewis won't die. Alright, what are you doing? Hello. Joja Cola, fuel your life. Oh, this is the Joja Mart. Okay, I'm not gonna go in there. I've been told that place is evil as fuck. Just get him a shotgun. Yeah, shotgun with 8 barrels. Lewis was in here last time. No one. Is this it? Oh, this is the museum. I don't know where everything is. Hey, fuck yeah. Perfect timing. I've been mayor of Pelican Town for over 20 years. That's cool. Here, take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Oh, a birthday gift. Thank you. Yep, there you go. Happy birthday. You fucking weirdo. Behead a goat and give it to Lewis. Whoa. Hey, who's this? Have I met you? Oh, no, this is Penny again. Well, it's interesting today, don't you think? Sure, why not? Holy shit, my new character in SWTOR is legit mustache twirling cartoon evil levels of Darkseid. That's the best way to be, though. Only Lay's friends. I don't even think I've met that character yet. Pretty sure not. Pretty sure. I mean, I feel like there are so many days in this game where I'm not really doing a whole lot. I guess I should go get some more plants to plant? Yeah. That place closes relatively soon, so I guess we're gonna, like, just fill this whole plot of land up. Like, I figured I should start small, but maybe I should just be, like, more aggressive with it. Yes, Joja is evil as fuck, but just going inside is not going to kill you. That's fair. Oh yeah, somebody said there was, like, job boards here. Hey, who are you? Oh, that's this bitch again. I don't care what you have to say. Okay. Then somebody said there was, like, another thing up here. This? Look closer. Try going inside the mines. It takes up the whole day. Okay. Hey, Dark Berserker. Thanks for the host. Random question to those who've played SWTOR. Is dungeoning a viable option? I've always quested and I'm kind of burnt out on it. Yeah. Hey, let's go plant a bunch of stuff. And then I think... Well, I really don't want a dungeon until I get the backpack. Let's just buy a bunch of these. Okay, 20. That's good enough. Like once I get the expanded backpack, then I will dungeon more. For some reason, Steam didn't give me a notification for the stream. Sub midnight. Should have. Usually it's pretty consistent about that. Alright, here we go. There we go. Oh yeah, right. Watering. Right, that's important. Gonna need more. Haunting for weapons. Nice. My work in progress dual monitor mom psycho setup is coming along. Well, let me see this. Actually interested in this. Nice, not bad. Yeah, I'm not much for rain meter just because it affects performance. Usually pretty negatively too if you get like too much going on, which I'm not really into that, unfortunately. Okay, he's doing pretty good. What's up, Zeno? We will be switching over to Warframe relatively soon here. Hopefully we'll be able to make some good starter money, and then we'll probably... Actually, I should probably just go to the dungeon now. Like, I have some time, so we'll go and like get to level 5 of the dungeon. Probably. Imagine you can make a scarecrow to avoid your seeds being taken from birds. Yeah, I need to do... Actually, yeah, I need to get some coal, and then I would actually be able to build that scarecrow, so I should probably do that. Hope I'm playing another card game and can't stop. That sucks. Slugs will hit hard, but single target left fire rate will be close to TD prime. Got an email saying you were on photographing cars, though, so I can't talk as much as I'd like. Sorry, Bouncer. What's up, Warbringer? This was just a demented thought from last night. Hey, yo, what up with you? It's good to take a break from work every now and then. Fair enough, but I got nothing else to do, so here we go. You know, before heading over here, it's probably smart to drop off the rest of my tools besides... Well, no, I don't know if I'll... I probably won't need my fucking watering can in here. But I could drop off everything that is not my pickaxe and my sword. Yeah, probably could do that. Oh well. It's probably fine. I'm gonna assume coal is gonna be black. Assuming. Boom. Yeah, done. Okay. What's that? Hardwood. Okay, cool. What's that? Earth crystals. Interesting. What do we have here? What's this? That's just regular stones. Okay. Flying things. Fuck these slimes. Oh god, I'm slowed. There we go. Alright, probably want whatever this is. Can't hold it. Shit. Bug meat. Green algae. Well, let's just eat this. There we go. And that gives me copper ore. Yep, definitely gonna want that. Okay, well, moving on. Or copper ore. Yep, definitely gonna need that. And if I find coal, I mean, that's kind of what I'm here for. Yeah, that backpack is going to be real nice whenever I do get it. I just immediately assumed that the ladder down was going to be over here. Probably should have done that. Under this? Not even under that. Alright, fine. That's a thing. Earth crystals and the crystals have some use. My dad fiddled with our internet setup and it's messing with the stream for me. That sucks. Sorry, Momo. That's clay. Maybe I want that? I don't know. Hey, there's the ladder down. Okay, alright, now it's getting dark. Perfect. Looking for coal down here. So maybe I should just go a little further. Maybe not into the dark. Probably a bad idea to go into the dark. Alright. Alright, we'll just go down another level. This was like already right here, so might as well. Okay, there's already another down. And that's an elevator path over there. That slime is boxed in, so we're good. Just a door here for no reason. Gears of War 4 is out, right? Anyone here played it yet? Any reviews? I've heard it's good, but I have not played it myself. Drinking random potion from strangers, eating algae from the ground. I like what this game is teaching. Coal is just an RNG drop from rocks. So just spending a day mining for coal and you'll eventually get some. Oh. Ooh, hey, whoa, what's going on over here? Okay, that's a like actual thing I can pick up. Bug meat. Inventory full. Okay, well, I probably don't need bug meat. I'm gonna go ahead and make that call. What is this? Quartz. That seems much more important. More copper ore. I think this is level 5. Do I have to clear it out to like unlock it or something? Taco Bell ad. I want a Doritos taco now. Nice. Use a mortar and pestle on earth crystal, and then freebase that shit. Some other shit just came out of him. I know this fucking slime is worth nothing and is garbage. What is that? That's amethyst. Okay, amethyst can come out of slimes. Note to self. Alright. It feels like I should be able to do something with, like, that mine shaft there, but I don't know. You're starting to feel exhausted. There's not really a lot I can do about that, is there? I have nothing to eat. Shit. It's also like 11, so I need to get out of here. I mean, I guess we go... There has to be a shortcut out, though. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is level 5. Alright, awesome. Okay, good. Perfect. 4-0. Alright, just in time. Had to remake my Fallout 4 character twice before because my save was corrupted. Ooh. First time some of the tabs in Settlement were missing. Second, my Railroad HQ had major visual issues. That's rough. Also, it's getting late. You should head back. Is it sad I still have No Man's Sky in my wish list? Yes. What's up, Legion? First time here. Just wanted to say hey and relate your Warframe bids. Keep up the great work. Thanks, Mego. Yeah, thanks, Megalo. Also, we're about to do some Warframe stuff in like 10 minutes-ish. God damn it, it's midnight. I don't know how to navigate my town. Oh, well, I'll have less energy tomorrow, but that's fine, I guess. I'm going to spend most of it, like, watering. Won't be able to go back to that area. Be able to sell all these fucking crystals, though. All this crystal meth. Any update on being Twitch partnered? Not particularly. Hopefully it happens, but, you know. Actually, I bet I need that. So we'll get rid of these earth crystals, all that stuff, and then bloop. Let's get in here and get the fuck to sleep. There we go. Gonna lose some stamina for that, but that's fine. Alright. Not bad. How much are these worth each? Earth crystals are 100 each, and so is amethyst. Alright, I'm into that. On the lookout for those. Oh, it's so fast what happens. I need my Maggie. Good night. Oh. I didn't do it, officer. Oh, it's this guy. Hi there, good morning. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. So you came to my house? I mean, I have a mailbox, bro. Also, it's raining. How long have you been out here? I slept all morning. What a fucking creepo. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Okay. Just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around here. I want you to have them. Okay. Cool. Learned how to craft a furnace. Thanks. Furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting. I believe you. You okay? When you smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make your work a lot easier. Well, okay, I'm heading home. Take it easy. Okay. Wait until he finds out he needed those. So you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurous spirit. That much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in my adventurers. 10? Come on, that seems pretty low. Whatever. I'm here to bring you exposition and gameplay mechanics. Also, why the fuck did you come to my house? He was just standing. Just standing. You don't need to worry, okay? Have you made a decision on what type of character to use in the Dark Souls 3 DLC? I am making them. I streamed a little bit of me actually making the character. But yeah. I'm going to be streaming some more of that, I think. Should be. But yeah. Also, I'm going to pause for a moment. There is no actual boss in this game? Is that what... Is this telling me there's no actual boss? Or ask question. It is... I saw that you have a VAC ban. Do you mind if I ask what was it? Oh yeah, I purposefully got myself banned from Modern Warfare 3. That was... I played it way too much. Let's say way too much, and I needed to get myself banned so that I could stop playing it. So that's what I did. I've gone into more depth on that before, but yeah. While in menus, the game pauses itself. Okay, we'll run to the shop and sell these parsnips. Although it's raining today, so I don't need to water, which is nice. What's up, Outlander? Oh, these guys open at 9. Okay. Vincent's birthday. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. So, we are just a couple minutes from reset on Warframe, so we're going to finish this up, this day, and then we will switch over to Warframe. I was sure my brain didn't tune out after 30 minutes while listening to a podcast. Nice, Flappy. Long climb begins. Oop. Have I met this guy? I don't know you. Why are you talking to me? Thanks, asshole. Fucking piece of shit. Okay. Become 9 a.m. so I can sell these things. These are worth 350. So I make 150 profit on 10. not terrible. It's okay. Wonder how much profit I make on the bean starter. By 12. Achievement unlocked. Meet the asshole. Lots of people love Shane for some reason. Guess Sundaries are popular. Oh, man. I feel like the people that don't like people would like that guy. Also, I turned on some other music. Let me know if you guys don't want it. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna plant these. Oh wait, no, that's still there. My bad. I thought that was the top of the bean plant. These are obviously going to get water because it's raining. Okay. Be good. I'll chop down some trees. One sec, Bouncer. Ah, fuck. Some of the wood fell into the water. Oh well. Alright, let's see what Bouncer asks. Just want to say I've been having a bad day and your stream had really helped me out, so thanks. Also good music. Thanks, Bouncer. I'm glad I am making your day somewhat better. Hopefully it stays that way. Smooth, sensual jazz, yes. I kind of compiled a little bit of the OC Remix jazz stuff. This is... Also, if you guys don't know about it, you guys should check out ocremix.org, I believe. There's a lot of good music there. This is Dream of Green from the Chronology jazz stuff, which is Chrono Trigger. Very good stuff. Got myself banned because I realized I had an addiction problem. It's true though. That was a really big problem whenever I was playing Mod 3. It was not okay. 1 second, I'm receiving a phone call. Sorry about that. I'm back. Tons of good music on that website. My one true love will always be Project Chaos. And then he found Warframe. So apparently my diet is working. I just lost 15 pounds in 2 days. Damn. Is it like one of those extreme diets, or is it just like working like really, really well? Pizza Prime. 15,000. Primed heated phone call. Let's get rid of some of these bushes. Oh, wait, some mixed seeds. 2 mixed seeds, even. Alright, well, shit, let's just toss that shit down. As long as we're planting shit, right? Okay. I wonder if there's anything else. Anything else we want to explore before we, question marks? Adventurers Guild. Oh, yeah, that's that broken bridge. I don't know what that is. Fucking UFO landing site. Expect a lot less in the following weeks. Most of that 15 was probably water weight. Okay. One River Road. Pierce General Store. 2 Willow Lane. Graveyard. Elliot's Cabin. The Lonely Stone. Sewer Pipe. The Wizard's Tower. Fucking Woods. Marnie's Ranch, Lay's Cottage. Am I missing anything else? The Backwoods. Question marks up here. I don't have that area yet. Carpenter's Shop. The tent. Alright. I severely limit the size of my meals, and I've been separating my meals between 6 + 8 hour intervals. Oh. So when you get VAC banned, does it affect your ability to play other games? Like, is a blanket ban on multiple games? It depends on where it's from. I actually, like, specifically looked this up before I did it. So for Call of Duty, it's only for that game. It has affected me one other time before they fixed it, which was Dark Souls 2, like, preemptively, like, didn't let people play online that had VAC bans, and then they took that away, and that went away. Because they realized that was a dumb thing to do. But then for Valve games, like, if you cheat in Counter-Strike, you're banned in everything that Valve puts out. It's, like, kind of both ways about it. Remember whose house this is. Have I met you? This is Vincent? This is Vincent. I've met Vincent. Have I met you? No, this is Jody. You wipe your boots off before coming in. Sorry, I just cleaned the floor. I've met all these people. All these people are people I have met. Hi. Have I told you Haley and I are sisters? Strange, isn't it? No? 6'4", 6'5", and 220 pounds currently. Trying to get below 200. Oop, definitely. It's a very chill day in this game. Really need that backpack. Have any one of these? Whoa, initiation. Kill slimes. Craft a furnace. Digging deeper in the mine. Reach level 40 in the mines. Okay, that's a bit more. Let's look at that crafting. See if we can easily build a furnace. 20 copper ore and 25 stone. Okay, well, I'll keep any copper I find from for now on. Still haven't found any coal, which is kind of unfortunate. Actually, wait, what do I need that coal for? I need the coal for the scarecrow. What's that for? The eyes, maybe? Probably the eyes. So if you create an illegal gambling circuit in CSGO, are you banned in other Valve games? Only if they ban you. I think they just told those people to stop. Because I don't think that is explicitly in, like, the terms of service or anything. Yeah, I guess I'm done for this day. When did these get done? These are probably like a day away. Here, let's just sleep this day off. Would you consider making highlight/update videos on your Stardew farm if you end up playing this in your spare time? Sure. Yeah, I'll probably mostly play this on stream though. This is nice. It seems like a nice in-between game. What is happening? Shit is like popping off. Fucking flowers in the air and shit. Alright. Interesting. Something's going on. Anyway. Let's get to Warframe. The coal is for burning the evil birds that took your seeds. Alright, yeah. Bloop. There we go. Currently trying to do the first part of Long Shadow. I found a squad but quickly realized it was MR3s that all only had melee because they thought they were badass or something. They had only Graham. Ooh, that's rough wannabe. Cherry Blossom Trees, it's like the start of a new anime. Huh. Alright. There it is. The Zenistar. Do you think you'll end up doing another free-to-play through with Star Trek 3.0? Yes. New free-to-play through is planned for post War Within, kind of. It'll start a little bit before then. Okay. Let's get this thing leveled. Also, this is what my Warframe looks like now. It should be a little bit different, mostly in terms of UI elements, because everything has been scaled a little bit. So, some people have been wanting to see my graphics options, and I just changed them. So, I scaled my resolution, my base, like, rendering, I guess, resolution, up to 2715, 1527, just so that it would look a little better. I think it makes things look nicer. A little bit more crisp. Don't get, like, jaggy stuff as much. I think it looks better on the whole. Also, I get a little bit more freedom, and my FOV is a little bit wider, I've noticed, which is really awesome. And then, aside from that, yeah. I had to actually scale up my in-game HUD. Like how we changed from the Rare 5 core and went to Legendary core after Endo. Yep. Alright, let's get this fucking Zenistar. And let's just see what happens when we do this. Not bad. Immediately not bad. Thank you, Jonathan. Alright, let's change the stream title here.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
There we go. What are those crystals on your ship? Those are argon something with a P. I don't actually... Pegmatites? I think that might be it. With the new option for putting ammo conversion on carrier, would you say Axolotl can still out DPS a crit Gurkata build? That... I mean, I think the Axolotls have significantly better sustain than the crit Gurkatas. The Gurkatas will have more raw DPS, but sustainability is a thing. Time to whack a bitch with a paddle. Alright, let's see this thing. I know it has a bad polarity, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it does. Okay, so we'll throw tempo on it for now, just for a little bit extra. And then, if I remember right, I think it gets hits, so body count would be ideal here. And then it doesn't really need attack speed because you're mostly just placing it down, and then elemental stuff is best, I think. I feel like that's what I had decided on when going through the things about this weapon. Yeah, starting with this is probably pretty solid. Yeah, we'll start here. Is it plausible with how rare is the Legacy Core that you will max every mod in the game before seeing one? Well, I mean, I have a Legendary Core right now, and I've had a total of 3, and I've used 2. But before actually getting one from Sortie Rewards, definitely possible. This is the paddle from Fury. Axolotls are just better because of reload alone. It's a huge plus. How do you think we leveled before sorties? How do I think we didn't even use sorties for the longest time. That was called Draco. And before that it was called Kappa. I think the fastest way to level a weapon solo is the Grenier Spy mission on Tikalosh Sedna. I'm planning, if you guys want to join me, feel free to. And of course, anyone in chat can add me onto the Warframes. If you'd like to level some stuff. I'm going to be going to Akkad because it seems to be the most reliable in general. Which is right here. The Zenistar was practically made for Akkad. You're not wrong. I'm very sneezy lately. Also, it's worth noting that we will not be doing Warframe for the rest of the night. I'm planning on playing Huracan. Woo! Paragon later with James whenever he gets online, because me and him want to mess around with that game, because I've only played one game of it, but it was very fun. I wonder if Restoration is going to get removed. We will get a Legendary Core or Endo refund. I think I might actually prefer the Endo refund. Even though I'd have to spend credits, it wouldn't really be that big a deal. Anyway, let's get this Akkad started. Also, yes, you can see the UI is much smaller, but what I want to know is if that looks good for you guys or not. Because obviously readability for you guys is pretty important. I don't know if it really matters out here on these like menus like this. Like as you can see, sorties are a much neater box here, and like this is all like perfectly readable and stuff to me. But if it doesn't look great to you guys, let me know. Because I actually like the smaller UI like this, and I really like having my chat box way tinier. It's a lot better. But yeah, in mission, I've scaled up my HUD so you guys can like see my health and stuff better. But yeah, I have been thinking about getting Paragon, mostly because of the Unreal Engine visuals. It does look really nice. Double Zenistar action? Wait, all Inaros? Oh, and a Frost. Okay, even better. Looks fine, Ammo. Looks nicer somewhat. Things look more spacious. UI looks fine. Okay. On Paragon, is there crossplay or not? I remember people saying there was. There is, if I remember correctly. Obviously, I've only played one game. Man, that is going the distance, and it is going for speed. Wow. Receiving another call. I'm very sorry. Which way is it? I fucking totally... I'm all fucked up. This one. This was correct. I got all turned around. There we go. You should speed Nova here. It's quite effective. I agree, but I'm testing the Zenistar. So I want them to actually, like, normal damage types. I just want to see what this can do with, like, super middling mods. And by middling, I do realize I'm using 2 prime mods on this thing currently. Huh. It'll stick in the air. Oh yeah, and it's got that like 47-second timer. Interesting that it'll stick in the air like this. Oh yeah, Senjutsu, I am interested to try the Shadow Warrior 2. Is it hitting from there? That calls it back. Interesting. Probably be best to put Blast on this thing. Zenistar is more chat-friendly than Ash. Wow. Have you tried it with Mirage? This is my first mission with it. I will be trying it with a variety of setups. Have you seen 4 Mirage with Zenistars, the Havoc? That sounds like actual chaos. Happy that they fixed the visual for that AoE. Oh yeah, for sure. It actually looks really cool. It appears as though this is going to be really effective with Inaros as well. I'm going to have to look again at the stats, but I think these had like decent general use stats as well. So there's potential that using this with Inaros could be really good because he has blinding properties. And like you could use this and then also like be using Lex Prime and stuff. Okay, question. Does this work with Life Strike? And do you have to spend an ass ton of energy to do that? Does proc Arcane Fury, or Victory, rather. So there's that. Interesting. And I don't think that channeling is affecting this at all. Let me stop channeling. 300, 398. No, it's about the same. Interesting. Found squad that isn't trash. Nice one. Zenistar stuff. Disc stays active when swapping weapons. Increased attack speed when disc is out. Disc can't headshot. It definitely can. It absolutely can. That's what just procced Victory. Seemingly IPS when disc is out, with main being slash. Disc benefits from self multiplier.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Attack speed increases disc status procs. Channeling and combo doesn't increase. Disc damage. Disc status appears to be higher than the weapon stats. Huh.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity.
Haven't played with the Zenistar too much, but the disc feels a little weird to throw. Yeah. I think Life Strike works and costs no energy. That's fucking crazy. It works with Life Strike and doesn't consume energy last time I used it. That's nutso. Tried to force myself to watch Berserk. I couldn't take it. The new one. Oh, yeah, no. I watched two... Wait, no. No, I got halfway through the second episode. Yeah, I got 1.5 episodes in and was like... Absolutely not. Holy crap, that range. This is with a max prime reach. Keep that in mind. Yeah, it's pretty extensive. It's got... I mean, it's about the same as this Frost Bubble, which is solid. Like, if this has got, like, good status chance on it, then this being Blast might be, like, a substitute for a Vauban on, like, infested defenses in general. Like, I think that could be a real thing. And, like, just judging from, like, the actual damage this thing kicks out, it doesn't seem bad. Wait, where is Stardew Valley? We stopped playing Stardew Valley whenever reset happened. Smooth. It was fun, though. I think I'm going to keep playing that game. It was solid. Enjoyed. Seems like a weapon made for interception and defense. Like, with the express purpose of being for interception and defense. Oh, it gets rid of the goose bots, too. That's great. Yeah, considering the few mods I have in this thing, this doesn't seem bad. Definitely going to be a corrosive blast weapon. Or possibly just blast. It's going to need... Well, maybe corrosive fire. We'll have to see how it goes. This weapon is definitely going to need some form of CC on it, though, to take advantage of the large range. Dang, that's slow. Keep in mind, I don't have any speed mods on this thing. Burst of Blast on that thing will trivialize defenses against infested or with a frost on your team against ranged enemies. Gas. Gas is OP on it. Yeah, I could see that. Actually, yeah, I could go... Wait, gas is fire and toxin. So I could go gas cold. Oh, that sounds mean as fuck. Yeah, I'm probably going to try that one out. Yeah, gas cold, that sounds pretty... That sounds real mean. Oh. Yeah, that blind damage on this thing. Yeah, I could see gas. I could see it. It says, you know, and it gains no damage from combo. This build is used along with a frame that blinds for incredible damage. Alright, well I'm gonna look at that real quick like. Prime Fury makes sense. Primed reach, primed pressure point, organ shatter, crits. Is the crit rate really that high? Like just base? Fever strike, molten impact, volcanic edge, fire on scorch. I could see it. I think I'm gonna shoot for that. I think I'm gonna redo the stance. Well, maybe not. Maybe I don't really need the stance that bad. Also, thank you guys in my squad for being good.
I think there are more up ahead.
I don't even have this thing thrown out. There we go. If you use Zavara and use gas, it one-shots level 150 heavy gunners with stealth multipliers. Damn. Wait, can you throw that disc into a nullifier bubble and kill them that way? Also, does Fury affect the rate at which the disc does damage? Is that why you throw that on there? Yeah, Organ Shatter does seem like the weird one. I'd probably replace that with Life Strike in general, and probably another elemental otherwise.
Now or continue fighting. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded.
It's like throwing a glaive. Wait, what? Can I? Oh no, okay. I do have to actually have this thing out. I was about to say, wait a fucking minute, because if you could just throw this thing from holstered and not even have to switch to your melee weapon, that might be a little overtuned. As it stands, though, 300-day login reward. This seems about right. Like 300 days, 300 days. Like you're at the point where this amount of power is pretty appropriate. Or you should be by 300 days. 300 days is a lot. And even if you were only logging in and then logging right the fuck back out, that's a lot of dedication. Alright, let's see if I can preemptively charge throw. Okay, good. So you can do it like 99 bless, so you can preemptively charge up. So if you've got the timing down, you have like near 100% uptime. You don't lose any time where it needs to be down. That's good. Does Organ Shatter increase stealth crit damage as well? I don't believe so. I believe stealth is a static multiplier. League Worlds has been on for 3 hours and Brosheim isn't getting fucked. Fucking good news. Just remember pre-nerf, there was no timer for the charge pulses. Yeah, I know. The timer is reasonable. I'm not going to complain about them adding a, like, respectable timer to this thing so that you have to actually, like, pay attention to it. It's a powerful effect. But yeah, the timer being added to this, that's just smart. They were right to nerf this thing as fast as they did. Still 40 days to go from Zenistar, and I fear it gets nerfed for when I get it. They already nerfed it. I think this is the, like, appropriate power level for it. Like, it having the timer and stuff, you having to manage it, like, that seems appropriate. What the hell does this weapon do? It puts this disc out that constantly spews elemental death while you are also still able to use it, and also... One second. That showed the exact opposite of what this thing actually does. You can just throw this down and have it start spewing elemental goodness, and then just, like, switch to a fucking Lex and blow shit away. And it will totally stick there. You just have to manage your timer. Also, you can see I'm proccing Arcane Victory up there. It's getting headshots. It will headshot. It is headshotting a lot, actually. And at the very least, if it's not, like, getting those headshots, it's getting weak point damage. I think it has the same type of detection as I think that one was actually me shooting, as the Simulor, where it has to actually come into contact with the head first. Organ Shatter makes the stealth gas proc deal tons of damage. Oh. Does it really actually affect it that way? With gas? I didn't think that Organ Shatter affected stealth damage. Or blind damage. Oh, wait, no. No, I didn't think it did. Source. The recommendation for you if you have Amazon Prime or cable for watching. It's a really good show. Oh wait, that thing. Yeah. I've seen like the first episode and a half of that. That seemed cool. Yeah, I've got a lot of shows to watch though, so it'll probably be a while before I get to it. Heard it's good though. Just me, or is Chroma the hardest frame to fashion frame? I don't know why I have such a hard time. I had trouble with him for a while, but I think I've got him to a good place. I've got like 3 setups I enjoy with Chroma currently. You can do focus farming with it using Navigator. Oh yeah, it spews while you're... Yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah, that seems dirty. Huh. That seems like a really good use for this thing, actually. Like a specific use. Yeah, you could, oh man, you could use this to pretty easily get enemies that sometimes spawn outside the map too. I'm into it. Oh, chill Ray Zero first, yeah. Yeah, I do really want to watch Ray Zero. Don't know how much longer you're playing, but there's this rad trick you can do with the Zenistar with Avara. Yeah, being able to use it with a Navigator. I've seen it. But you gotta do paint Chroma white. I actually have him in brown, blue, and I don't remember the last color I have him in. Is it brown, blue, and gold? I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember the last color I have him in his general, like, pelt color. Ugh. Ouch. I guess slept wrong.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Yeah, this weapon seems sick. And it's super unique, which is nice. And it's a lot better than the Azima.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded.
The way I want to add white on Rhino with his Palatine skin makes it look like he's wearing tights. Robin Hood or tights. Lower your expectations for Ray Zero, though. Just go into it like any other show. Don't let the hype get to you. I don't really have hype for it. I'm kind of expecting it, like, to disappoint the shit out of me, actually. Because the way it was, like, initially described to me was, like, it's basically Dark Souls, the anime. And I'm like, well, you set a very high bar for yourself, Ray Zero. Like, if you're gonna call yourself Dark Souls the anime, it's like, oh, well, here we go. You mean the Asima? How long do you think you'll be on Warframe before switching to Paragon? Probably for at least, like, the next 2.5 hours. It depends. Whenever James gets here, because me and him are the ones that are gonna be playing Paragon. Yeah, being able to preemptively start that charge up is really nice. The uniqueness of the Zenistar is the best part, for sure. Like, more unique and interesting weapons being added to the game is always a huge benefit. Like, that's part of the reason that, like, I think the Ghazal Machete is going to end up being really disappointing to me. Like, almost assuredly. I still don't have that thing maxed out. But I think that it's unique enough and sets a precedent for, like, weapon interactions with other weapons that is really cool. Have you tried Battle Right? I have not. How will they get Gwen in there? Ray Sphere. My only issue with it is that the Prime Vigor was supposed to be day 300. I think this is significantly better than Prime Vigor, which is a mod that only one Warframe really would ever see use of. which is Chroma, granted, but still. Also, Chroma isn't like, I don't know, Chroma is in need of a different kind of help. Prime Vigor won't really help him that much. And it's not like Chroma's like a tier 2 frame. It's not that he's bad. Like, he's not awful. He could just be significantly better. And also more fun to play, because I think Chroma's actually kind of boring. Like, he's got a really good theme, but like the actual like usability of his powers leaves him kind of boring. Yeah, this thing is... That's going to be gas cold. Gas cold is definitely what I'm going to be going for with this thing. Because like a slow plus like the damage of the clouds is pretty good. If you have space in a squad, can I join for the Paragon Fun Times 2? Absolutely. Paragon is going to be on stream. As long as Twitch cooperates, of course. And if Chromus 1 didn't feel like vomit, yeah, for real. Syndicate Sentinels would be pretty cool too. I totally agree. Wondering how the 500 primary will be. Yeah, that's a long ways off though. Is Paragon free, or do you still have to pay for the pack in order to play it? It's free. You need 2 Argon to make the Gazelle machete. Fuck. Looks like no machete for me. Fuck that noise. Nice. Argon's really easy to get now, though. Like, since they added those, Pegmatites, or whatever the fuck they're called, to the Void, it's like, they're just Argon for days. Like, it's fantastic. Probably gonna have the same gimmick. I mean, the Asthma didn't. Like, well, okay. I should be more specific. The Asthma and this are similar, but I doubt that it's just gonna be a copy-paste of what the Asthma does, because that would be awful. Yeah, shooting something that lingers can be a little different. It can be done in different ways. How y'all doing? Pretty good. What's up, Julius? Best gun I have with Xbox and PS4. Can't be limited with those exclusives unless it's on PC. Before I wait for you to end up going to the Void for X reason and get on those mittens. Yeah, this thing is really fucking cool, though. There we go. They make it like minor, but at home seems to do. Not much is up with me for a time. How you enjoying the Zenistar? It's really interesting. I think next round I'm going to go Mirage just for funsies. ReZero is really dumb in the first episode. The main character acts like a dumbass, but once you get past that, the story is very engrossing. I mean, I give every anime at least 3 episodes to impress me. Well, I shouldn't say that. That's not true. Some stuff gets dropped on episode 1. There's some stuff where it's like, oh, this is just schlock. Or it's a show where I already know what it is. With it being a few hours until you start Paragon, it guarantees my redownload will be done in time. Hitting enemies with standard attack with Gas plus Prime Breach is AoE death all its own. Nice. Dear Lord, I hadn't even thought of using the Zenistar with Mirage. I gotta try that once my defrag is done. Yeah, this thing is some elemental death and destruction. That wouldn't go out. I think I got that one too on the money. Does take a second to refresh, it seems. Slower is definitely not fleshed out in the anime. There's a lot of stuff they don't explain. It's certainly not Monogatari character interaction-wise. What is besides Monogatari? Like, really? I really need to start watching more of that as well. I stopped at Neko Monogatari, and I would like to watch more. But there's so much of it.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Friend just recommended High School DxD to me, but since he's a bit of an asshole, I'd like a second opinion. I would suggest not watching that. I mean, I don't know.
Very impressive.
That, like, okay, here's what that basically is. It boils down to a show that is similar to, like, shonen shit that is not necessarily shit. Like, obviously those shows are successful for a reason, and people like that stuff. But it's just that plus tits and ass. Like, that's what it is. Based on everything I know about that show, it's like that. It's just like a shonen, except for lots of, like, way more tits and ass. Which, like, I don't know. If you're going to anime for tits and ass, just watch porn. Like, just for real, like... This is already level 30. Oh. Alright. Hold on. This holds heat as its last slot. That's rough. Here we go, and I have the same build, but now it's Boreal. High School Dragon Cross Demon. They said that they use different processors to render each cleavage. So if I use just poison...
Operator?
Just watch Port Pro Side 2016.
What are you thinking about?
Wish I had more former ready for stuff. Honestly, no. Don't watch porn. Watch it. Whatever. That's porn. That's what is known as porn. Reach, orange, just adding that makes it gas, so I guess Prime Fury. That'll make the charge attacks faster in general, which is good. So we'll forma this out to add a V polarity. Yeah, definitely going to be using this thing. Interesting. I should have tried to keep everything in here, and it had the room to. Oh well. It only missed one mod, so that's fine. And body count's actually not that useful here. So if gas is supposed to be like the damages, like if it's supposed to be the deeps, then I guess we'll just stick with that. And go, there we go. With that. Yeah, that should be good. Is there anything better we could do here? I got 6 left. No, that's probably fine. Free also equals more AoE status. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's do something stupid. I'm not sure how good it is, but I use body count with Weeping Wounds on my Zenistar, and it does the deeps. Yeah, I mean, this is more of a test, really. Gas is the thing if you are using a frame with a fast blinding skill. Excal and Naros over on. Bring the Azuma too. I'm okay. So who's hyped for Neo? I am. That game's gonna be great. Let's do something stupid. Always. Always with the something stupids. Oh, shit. Pingops, you're right. I forgot. It'll be the next one. We're gonna put some form into this thing. Because it deserves it. This unique fucking weapon deserves it.
Compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
This weapon reminds me how much I want that weird rifle spear. Let's break your frames with this loadout. Oh yeah, that speed for throwing it out. That's a lot more manageable. Alright, let's see what this does. It's a good build. Just love the fact that Brozime did the Galatine Prime test at level 80. I forgot to tone it back down. Nope, those guys are dead. They're dead. Still want Ruby's Sight. That would be cool. Yeah, if you did this with a Spiva, that's farming. Yeah, I think... Oh, good. Good thing I have this Lex. That is not really true at all. Oh, J3 Golem. Really? Golem. Golem's the guy you're gonna pick, Stalker? Really? Oh well. Is it though? Because I'm a Naros. You can't turn off my enormous health pool. Where'd you spawn in at? Oh, you're...
Enemy marked.
He's gonna kill the pod, isn't he? Stop shooting at him or he'll fuck up the pod. I have literally no fear of you, Stalker. Inaros does not give a fuck about your mortal woes. Anyway, what was that item? He gave me despair. Chaining that lets you retrieve it and throw it again really fast. It's not bad. There's that Arcane Victory. It totally headshots. Nice despair BP. Yep. Spiva, it's the first time I've heard that build being called that. I thought it was called Hypernova. Oh no, Spiva. I feel like Spiva is a better name for it. Hypernova's interesting. He was in the pod. We've been defending Stalker the whole time. My life is a lie. Yeah, that chaining that to refresh this is probably the optimal way to do that. Sorry, Gundam. Hypa. Finally got the whole Stalker set I got hate yesterday. Nice, Jonathan. Gives me despair every time I see the Dread PP drop. Yeah. Yeah, that's most people's experience. You'll be able to get the Docker Prime set with a limit of 205 flat. I would suggest you do not do that. Man, that animation for it flying back, whenever that works right, that looks real good. It's a good animation. I like it. To understand, Stalker is the one in the pod. If you want more speed for throwing it out, do Maiming Strike plus Berserker. Nah, I'm good. Just Prime Fury, I think, is plenty. Super solid. Also on a 5% crit chance, I think possibly that Berserker might be a little far-fetched. Huracan with this. Yeah. There's potential for that. Yeah, because this thing, you know exactly how long this thing lasts, so you do like the initial defending of it, pop some good frost bubbles on that shit, and then just fucking there you go, you're done. Like, this can generally protect a pod. Like, the final 45 seconds, just toss this thing out and then go do your business at the other one. There's potential there. You know... No. Nah, probably not. Yeah. I'm thinking of like a minor use for this on Vodyanoi. Like if you put this like on for like tons of blasts, you could technically, you could put like heavy knockdowns on all of the guys there. And then pretty methodically kill them with your Warframes and like cut their bodies up for Necros. Also, the Vodyanoi farm should be better now, just by virtue of them fixing the Necros bug. Even if the disc procs Berserker, it seems like a waste with 5% crit chance. Yeah, for sure. So what if that spear gun is the 500-day reward? It's not, spoiler alert. Well, Berserker works perfectly well on my regular Galatine that has 10% crit chance, but granted, I have Blood Rush body count. That's why it works plenty well. Trust me, if this AoE from this thing built combo, we'd be having a real different conversation. It'd be a very different conversation. Necros bug. Yeah, it used to be that it would give you an extra wait timer between different parts of the same body, but they fixed it so that there's no wait timer between different parts and it just desecrates them all at the same time. So basically it just upped like the efficiency with which Necros can desecrate bodies. I've been grinding Overwatch, didn't know Necros had a bug. Yeah, it wasn't really like a super noticeable one unless you were like looking at tons of dead bodies on the ground in multiple parts, and then if you were the Necros who was like really examining what your power was doing, you were going, what the fuck is this? I could be fucking rifling through all these pockets. There we go. Fucking Beyblade, let it rip. So with Navigator, I just hit an infested. 1.1 million damage. Interesting. So I've been scouring EB for Warhammer Minis. eBay. In total, I spent around $200 and I've gotten about $700, $800 worth of miniatures. If I just had to start collecting, I would now have 3 decently sized armies. Interesting. Stealth plus Navigator bonus, almost certainly. Infinite rocket turrets? And you guys weren't kidding about that blind damage. Damn. In a no powers situation, you could bring a Mirage Zenistar with a Vacor Sidon user and make use of this build. You'd want to have the Zenistars be only gas so that they wouldn't CC the enemies, so that they could hit the Sidon. And then the blind would probably kill everything inside of the Zenistar's range, which is interesting. Here we go. So who's Ivara? Where's the Ivara at? This shit. Look at this. Look at this fucking shit. Look at this UFO bullshit. This is the Zenistar thing with Ivara. That thing. That's great. That's great. That's fantastic. Unless it was an arrow, sand fucking critting. No. That's this. This disc is spewing this shit out, but it gets blind bonus damage. One moment. I've obtained wings. Death. Destruction. Madness. Death. There we go. Nope, death. There we go. So how is AM2R? I haven't gotten super deep into it. Everyone die. Trying to open these. There are 2 Paragons. One is the one Brozyme plays, and the other one is Overwatch clone. That's Paladins. Mittens. Do I have a fork? I don't have one anywhere around here. That's unfortunate.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh yeah, those are some sassy wings. I'll make sure. I'm gonna have to decide on which single hand I want to play Warframe with. I'm gonna have to make a decision. I'm gonna have to choose favorites. Or I'm gonna have to make very liberal use of those napkins. Bros gets food from the mystery person. Yes. Maybe it's his caretaker. Mystery person is my hero. They keep Bros filled with sustenance. Oh, you bitch. Ooh. Yeah, those those blind gas crits, those are pretty strong. I see we have 100 plus people watching. Hello everyone! So should I get Dr. Prime for the fashion, and if I do, should I make it pure red for Scissor Blade? There's potential. But I mean, unless you get a good price on it, I wouldn't suggest doing that. Warframe is one of those androids from Ex Machina. So, how is the Zenistar? Very good. It shows promise, it does. Hey, look at that guy. That guy's mind-controlled as fuck. And now he's dead. Yeah, Mirage is next. Whenever we're doing the next leveling on this, Mirage is up to bat. Check out the damage charts thanks to my UFO murder. Oh, this should be good. Wow, that's pretty elaborate and extreme. But yeah, I mean, that'll do that. That navigator, that's strong. With the asthma, it just instantly ran out of ammo. But since this thing doesn't run on any kind of ammo basis, it becomes quite strong. Fucking seek and destroy UFOs. And even beyond that, I'm giving you like the extra damage from blinding. That's real rough for these enemies. Ooh. Trim is using at the moment. I am currently a Naros. So the free Overwatch clone is called Paladins. Yes. Also, based on everything I've seen of it, that's actually not really much of a clone of... Fuck these two. Much of a clone of Overwatch. Like, it's similar, sure. But it's actually not that close. There's a lot of really weird shit in Paladins. Based on what I've seen. Like, their McCree equivalent has, like, a bunch of weird shit that has, like, nothing to do with what McCree does. Like, he's got a revolver, but, like... Yeah. And, like, their Reinhardt has a flamethrower. Like, it's different enough, like... Actually doesn't seem like a huge ripoff. that guy. Paladin Sniper's run out. Watched Total Biscuit's video on it. He sums up my thoughts on it. Probably should. Overwatch creator. Mittens. I don't think Overwatch has anything to worry about. Next round, you should just look at my UFO do work. I'm into it. I'll allow it while I eat these delicious wings. Inaros, do your thing. Absolutely, Psycho. Go for it. Please, can I play with you? Sure. Make sure and add me on Warframe first. Is this even... these buffalo or these barbecue? These are either so mild of a buffalo sauce that I can't even tell that they're spicy, or it's barbecue. But it's not like quality enough barbecue to be like, that's barbecue sauce. Or they're still good because the chicken is good, but it's hard to really tell what they were going for. I think they just made a sauce that is kind of just around. Interesting. Definitely wasn't like this last time. The video game copyrights work with like music copyright, where you can recreate, cover a work, and use it for promotional use, and not get sued for it. And you can cover a song. I don't think you can just do a straight recreation of it. Like, I don't think you can just take like a piano and do like a famous track like perfectly and then count it as your own, because that's not really how that works. But like if you're adding something to it, like your voice or something, I think that's allowed. And then like remixes, like what I have going on right now, like jazz remixes of songs, which is what's happening on stream right now, is what I'm doing. I think that that is also allowed, unless I think the copyright holder can explicitly like DMCA it. Food social with Prosign.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Cha. We're all going to work. How would one cover a video game? In terms of music, Chipless. Oh, for AM2R. Yeah, for recreating games, it's a really touchy subject. That's like based on the copyright holder, like fully at their discretion. Like, your game just has to be different enough is the main thing from some like already created work. Which is why, for example, Nintendo can't copyright jumping. Like, just because Mario did it doesn't mean they get to copyright that. So, like, all games can have jumping. It's a super complicated issue. It's really gray. Yep. But they own the rights to those characters and stuff, Akira. And of course the name Pokemon is owned by the Pokemon Company. There was a recent lawsuit in which a game was successfully sued for being a clone of another game. It was controversial, though. Decision based on VG bloggers calling it a clone in reviews, etc. Mercy saying, fuck me, these music's funny, so they win a Grammy. Never forget React World. Yeah. Yeah, trying to do shit like that. Like fucking Candy Crush trying to fucking copyright the word saga. Get the fuck out. Like, sometimes people get away with shit they shouldn't, though, because the copyright system is flawed as fuck. We and my friend are going to go 60 minutes with every frame on Mont. We did Ash. Frost is next. Frost will be easy. Why not go alphabetical, though? Yeah, but is the word Pokemon ever uttered, period? Like, are they calling them Pokemon? Because, like, you're just asking, like, because you, like, here's an example. You can have Digimon. Digimon's not infringing on Pokemon. Digimon and Pokemon are two different things. Are they almost exactly the same in terms of concept? Absolutely. Are they referred to differently? Yes. But if you call your game like fucking Pokemon Opium or fucking Pokemon Toxic Silver or some other whatever the fuck you want to call it, you're fucked. You fucked yourself. Like, you fucked it. Specifically, you fucked your own self. Like, you can make a game about fucking giant fighting robots, but if you call that shit Transformers, you're gonna have a bad time. Pokemon Uranium got taken down. Yeah, not surprising. Just like AM2R. What is it called? A Metroid 2 remake. Holy shit, you were asking for it. Like, I think if they, like... And like, I'm not the first person to say this, fucking, by far. Like, people have talked about this, and it's super true. If the guys who did AM2R had just, like, reskinned their game a little bit, they probably could have sold it for, like, real money and still had a fucking fantastic game. Like, just based on, like, the little bit I've played of AM2R, it seems great. Like, they could have sold that shit just like Axiom Verge. Huh. That doesn't work like that, Ping Pops. This is true, Mekum. AM2R is one of the best Metroid games Nintendo never made. Yep. I really wish Nintendo would, like... How do I make this not sound, like, super shitty? I really wish Nintendo would, like, buckle down and just make some goddamn video games. Like, I understand, like, they want to make weird shit, but ever since they started making weird shit, it's just been fucking stupid. Like, all the not weird shit they make, in general, has been great. Like, with some exceptions. Like, the Wii, like, fuck that console. What a fucking piece of shit. Those motion controls are trash. Like, fuck that. Didn't want to play any games on that thing. Still don't. Never will. And, like, that was just trash garbage. Like, the Wii U is, like, a great control method, but they keep trying to do, like, shit things with the gamepad that are super gimmicky and, like, bad. Example, Paper Mario Color Splash. Holy shit. Like, that's, like, a good definition of you fucked it. But, yeah. I don't know. N64 was epic. GameCube was amazing. Like, traditional game console stuff, like, Nintendo has proven they can make great games. They just need to make a system that, like, people give a fuck about. Like, actual people that play video games give a fuck about. Because, like, I understand that people gave a fuck about the Wii. That thing sold like hotcakes, but that thing sold, and then Wii Sports was the thing that sold that. And then how many games did those people buy? Probably not a lot. This is the Zenistar. This is the disc the Zenistar throws out, and it does AoE damage. Everyone with the PS4, Xbox One, PC would buy the new Zelda for their respective console if they had the opportunity. Everyone. Not everyone, but you're talking about a very large majority of, like, the gaming audience, I would say. Here's the thing that I'm hoping for the NX, and I think there's a lot of people that are hoping this. This is not a fucking new idea, but it is the fucking way that I hope that this goes, because I really want to be into a Nintendo console, like, a lot again, and I want a lot of people to be into it, and I want Nintendo to be successful, because they do make great fucking video games. I want the NX just to be a way to, like, consolidate their DS stuff with their, like, console stuff. Like, consolidate it into one platform that can play both, either on the go or on the console, have the quality of, like, maybe just under what the current consoles are, and that would be totally fine. And then have those games be portable, and I think that if the console is just, like, regular, like, nothing crazy, like, no, like, over-the-top gimmicks, then I think it could do really, really well. And, like, that's what I would personally want, is just the ability to have a portable that is also a solid home console. Wasn't Resident Evil 4 on Wii? It was also on PS2 and GameCube first. So, kind of irrelevant. Problem is that the mobile market is huge here in Japan. Oh, yeah. Nintendo JP does not care about the West. They're shifting games into the mobile gaming environment. Yeah. Right. And I think that's why... I think that's part of why it's a good move on Nintendo's part to move towards having a platform that is both. Quality would need to be lowest common denominator, which is a 3DS power. I mean, scalability is a thing. They really need to have good release titles for the NX. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, the release lineup for the NX needs to look like this. Metroid, Zelda, which you already know we're getting Zelda. Metroid, Zelda, Mario, Kirby. Like, you have to fucking bring out all the fucking warriors and, like, do it. Like, if you don't go super hard after, like, the fucking rough time they've been having with the Wii U, I think they're gonna have a hard time. Like, if those first, like, 4 months of the NX aren't great, it's gonna be some stuff. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be a real tough time. Star Fox 64 remake? Huh. Again? Zelda is an excuse to buy an NX if you didn't buy a Wii U. I think one... Okay, I don't think one game is going to sell most people. I think 3. I think 3 is most people's breaking point. Like, if you can look at a console and 3 great games, I think that's the buy-in point for, like, a large majority of people. Like, some people only need 1. Some people are like, I need 1 game that I absolutely have to play. And for me, my PS4, Last Guardian is that game. I have to play Last Guardian. That's my game that gets me in the door no matter what. I bought it around the time on Destiny because it was a decent deal. But I think that that's the game that is is the reason I have this PS4. I'm honestly a little surprised the phones haven't replaced consoles yet. I mean, phone gaming's not exactly fantastic. Alright, here, let's cancel this for a moment. We're gonna need another view polarity. Guess we just throw this in. What is the NX anyways? It is Nintendo's, like, in-production name for their new console. Alright, let's grab Mirage. Gonna be a lot less survivable, but that's fine. This should be fine. Lex Prime, the Bratton Prime. Oh, my Bratton Prime's maxed out. I need to form this again. I'll just bring this along too. Alright, there we go. Helios is with me. Alright, good shit. Mario RPG 2 would sell millions. I'd be in for it. I'm into that idea. Sounds great. Okay, a COD. Hope the NX will have a Monster Hunter game on it. I think it has to. I don't think Nintendo is into the idea of losing that deal. Do you think cartridges are better for the NX rather than discs? I think cartridges are technically a little bit smarter because children are less likely to break cartridges, and like a lot of Nintendo's like market, I think, is younger kids. I think that's important to recognize. Like if they have like an NX equivalent to like the 2DS where it's like only like a cheap mobile thing, then the cartridges are going to be like part of the selling point for that, because like you can assure parents that like the kids aren't going to just fucking annihilate them.
Alright, biologic attacks. Be ready.
What's up, Luke? Where is Jacob? I miss him. I don't know where he is right now. Well, I'm looking to create Typedo Volt with Spira and Grinlock. I am new 30 hours-ish. Any tips for me? Create the Typedo with Volt and Spira and Grinlock? Any tips? I mean, just get started on the components for the Typedo, really. Whoops. That's a spicy meatball. That right there is the spice. That's mean. That's real mean. That is a very angry thing that is being done. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it alternates. Weird. So wait, I have my middle, but these four are out from my clones? What a weird thing. But then if I do it this way, I can throw all five. What a fucking mysterious Jogo. Huh. Oh yeah, Mirage multiplies the discs. How long are you streaming for? Gonna be quite a while. Probably most of the night. Measure greater than Rhino. Heh. Okay, so I think the ideal for this would be to get my clones to last like the same amount of time as this, so I could recast and then continue to decimate. Like kind of on the same time. Zenistar is weird. Oh yeah, for sure. It's kind of weird to me that these things disappear whenever this timer runs out, but it also makes sense. Oh yeah, that's fucking mean, dude. That is fucking mean. You come up with your own JoJo stand. What would we call them? What would the ability be? I don't know if I can name anything in JoJo that hasn't already been done. Like, without going, like, real weird. Also, I'd have to fucking come up with a band that hasn't been used, and that'd be fucking hard. Zenistar gets clones as an ability. It does not get clones as the ability. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. Think about this, though. I also have a blind. Like, Mirage has access to everything that is needed to make the Zenistar kind of nuts. You intend on making babies when you get older? I'd prefer to not, I think. Not much for children.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to
That blind may be hit multiple infested for 1.5 million damage. The only problem with phones is how data is stored.
continue to defend? You will be rewarded for
Is it still possible to get the Dexiberus next year? Potentially. We don't know for certain, but I imagine so. Yeah, this is really... There's business to be done with this. I think there's a Zenistar Mirage specific build. Man. Bros confirmed to not like children. Sorry? I'm not a kid person. Also, I get really nervous around babies. Because they're so tiny and, like, fragile. It's like, I don't want to accidentally, like, trip and break you forever. That sounds awful. Because I'm super clumsy. So, I'm not about that life. Twin Wraith Vipers, fuck those things. That thing's awful. What is your favorite dank meme? That's a good question. What actually is my favorite meme? I don't know if I know. Breaking news, a YouTuber named Rosheim hates children and pasta. Your party bus needs a Speed Nova. This is true. We'll go Spiva next time. I think Spiva will be a very interesting thing to have here. Not hurting babies can get burned. That's real. What's your problem, Nick? Do you have any tips on leveling Arcwing gear? My first instinct in my brain, I'm not gonna play around, was don't. But that's not good advice. So go to Salacia. Salacia is the best place to level the Arcwing gear. Alternatively, have someone level you. The Rosheim, I'll go Spiva, you go Avara, this shit is great. Okay, fair enough. We can do that. I'm so scared of babies. Fuck, man, those little shits feel like they'll break if you so much as look at them wrong. It's true facts. That's just life. And also, they're like bags of just straight up disease. Like, that's fucked. The Jacob meme? Ooh, that's solid. It is a really good one. You guys fucking nailed it with that one. being able to swap these out and like having no downtime is pretty solid. Like I get like one less for like 50% of my uptime, but I don't think that really actually matters that much in general. Zenistar. But when did you say you'd be playing Paragon? Probably sometime around 10. So in about an hour and a half? It's whenever James gets here, because me and him are going to both play. Oh shit, is Twitch not dead for once? I know, right, Wuxia? I am also surprised.
Extraction is ready. Unless
I too am surprised. Just tuning in, what is the Zenistar? The Zenistar is this crazy weapon I'm wielding right now. It throws out its middle disc and then spews elemental damage kind of everywhere.
Another opportunity to extract the repair
So yeah, check this out. And then spew. And it does that for 45 seconds. Obviously this is the ×5 variant where there are mirages involved. That just makes it a little crazy. Yeah, Spiva's gonna really need to get in on this. On the subject of baby/children, would you ever think about adopting a kid that is like 2 to 3-ish? Yes. Actually, that would be my preferred method of doing like any children-related things. Because, like, there are lots of stupid people who have children that they can't take care of, that they have anyway. And then people have to adopt those kids. And then sometimes those kids don't get adopted, and that's fucked up. So yeah, if I had to choose a preferred, like, method of children, I would definitely adopt a kid. I messaged you about Bright Purity a couple days ago. Just wanted to say I got my hands on one, and I apologize for bugging you about it. It's fine, Vaporax. You're fine. Don't be sorry. All questions are valid. Oh. Who? When? I wasn't even... I had like 350, right? I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure I had 350 health just 1 second ago.
Back on your feet,
Warframe Jr. I might have not been paying attention. All questions are valid. Again. Where do I find brood mothers? Brood mothers are generally on Eris. I was just doing exterminates. Usually a couple of them spawn in that, at the minimum. Yeah, the damage is really ramped up here. Mostly from those fucking car mutalists. Bastard enemies. Yeah, this has always been Mirage's problem. She's a damn twig. And her 3 is inconsistent. I wish Mirage's 3 was more consistent. Like, if I activate it out here, it should just stick to my damage bonus, and if I activate it over here, or here, I guess, it should just stick to its defensive bonus. Like, the entire time that I'm using it. That's, like, just a usability and, like, actual, like, possibility to have real gameplay flow. But whatever, fuck me, right? Just open the floodgates with all questions are valid. Is the door ajar? Nope, closed tightly. Oh shit, this finally worked. I'm leaving work. Ooh, nice bouncer. Why would you adopt a child is gonna be your next video? Absolutely not. I mean, there are good reasons to, though. I mean, if I was that kind of channel, or I was just like, I'm gonna talk about shit, my man, like, I could make a video on that, but I'm not in that way. Do donkeys have souls? I know donkeys have souls. So I'm gonna give donkeys the benefit of the doubt. Or hold to defense and click to attack buffer 3. I think giving it the light and dark properties is really cool. And like having your initial cast positioning matter is interesting. I just think that beyond that, it's just not, like, it shouldn't be consistent enough. It shouldn't be as inconsistent as it is, I should say. How much potato is too much potato? 47,562,000. Do cockroaches have souls, though? Absolutely not. Those heartless beings will live forever. If your soulmate dies before you meet them, do you have to have a backup soulmate? I'm not the kind of person that, like, truly believes in, like, straight-up soulmates, so... Yeah. How will Jack Jack die? Pizza or cheesecake overdose? They'll probably devise a cheesecake pizza at some point, like some good middle ground that is hot but cold at the same time, and then he'll just die eating that. That or ice cream. You could probably drown that man with fucking Dairy Queen blizzards. I bet he'd actually be all for it. How much Bork is there before Bork Overdrive? Well, okay, so here's the trick. If you say Bork, like, more than you're using any other words, like, at a ratio of, like, let's say 1 to 5, you gotta throw in Zorks or else you're fucked. Like, it's just, that's where you hit overload. So you have to have at least 1 Zork for every 5 Borks or else you hit overload. Otherwise, the Zorks actually balance the Borks. And that's just science, really. What about tollmates? I do not know what that is. If you were to have a kid, what would you name it? I have no idea. That decision should not be up to me solely. Dracula. Diva plus Avar equals Zenistar that deals 20x damage. Oh god. Gotta have an Excalibur in the center of the room too that's just max blind Excal. Just for fucking more stupid bullshit. What are your thoughts on Leafy is here? You know, I've heard that a couple of times and I still don't really know who that is. I should probably just, like, throw that into Google and be like, who is that person? Google, I'm gonna need you to hit me back. Who the fuck is this? God damn it. Fuck that Mutilus Moa. Mirage is so squish. Probably name the kid Lex, which is not too bad, actually. Yeah. It's a solid name for things and peoples, as it turns out. Don't forget that it's a Zenistar that moves. This is true facts. Name your kid Valkyr. It's not much of a universal kid name. Oh, a drama tuber? Is that, Fuck, what's the other guy's name that people say all the time in here? I've seen an image of this guy now. He's got a beard, he's bald. I don't know, I don't remember. I don't remember who he actually is. You're one of the lucky ones if you don't know who Leafy is. Okay, I'll go with that. Looks unlucky, so. There you go. That one. The one that Midnight said. Daddy Meme Star. Oh, man. Yep, that's it. Keemstar. That's the one. I'm terrible at names. Like, actually awful. As you guys know, from me trying to invite you guys to parties. Ugh. So when are we going to see some more Vampire Magician? I need to fucking play more of that. There's a new elusive target out, so I need to catch up on chapters and do the elusive target. Ugh, brain, stop. You gotta continue going forward. Press on. I gotta do the elusive target and the current chapters all within the span of this week. Next 7 days. So that's gonna happen. When you're taught at Mason, she'll grow up to be a straight up badass. Welcome back, Warbringer. It's like I'm under a cloud of death. Like, this is just like a lot. You still need to do the new Hitman missions. Yep, it's true. Any must-own skins in Warframe, in your opinion? Ooh, oh, let's see here. Must-own? I mean, just pick one, but a Nova skin. Like, most of them are fucking straight up gold, and like the Tenogen ones are great. I personally like her her deluxe skin, even though I know a lot of people aren't really super hot on it. I prefer it with the helmet that I use on Nova, but Nova's got such a great selection of skins, I would just choose any of those, really, and she's such a good Warframe, too. Oh yeah, I'm super gonna die from poison. Maybe not.
Reinforcements available.
Oh, there we go.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Tried 2 different times with 2 different groups and couldn't beat the boss of the new raid in Destiny. Whew. Let me know if you would like to play the SNES, GBA, GameCube, or Wii installments of the Fire Emblem franchise. I have all against Reach System. Wow.
That's the last
Nice
of them.
Vapor Rocks.
Objective is secure.
Yeah,
Let's
max
go
rank.
home.
Whenever your kid is not doing so hot, call them over on because they need to work on something. Ha. You want to talk about Donald T, the Leal Teen Creeper? What the fuck? You go over, I'll go Nova, and the stream is gonna see some shit. Alright. Xscale Proto Armor is legit, and so is the Rhino Palatine. The Xscale skins are also quite good. Rhino Palatine is fucking great. There's just some good shit here. I just figured out the best meme. The Yanis key. Man, that's getting a lot of play in Deus Ex that I did not expect. Alright, Ibarra. Okay. For more ridiculousness. Actually, wait. Is this Sleepy Sleep? This is Sleepy Sleep. I don't need this on Sleepy Sleep. There we go. There's what I was looking for. Who would win, Hayden Tenno versus Excalibur? Excalibur would win. Hayden is like a pre-prototype frame. Any Sindana looks good on all Warframes. I would argue the Udyat Sindana looks good on all the Warframes. Also, the Telos Sindana, if you're looking for a free run, is quite good. You could call your titrates when they make you, and you could call them worthless, jokingly. Nova with her deluxe skin, right color combinations, and the Lamia helmet looks really good. That's what I use. It's great. Can Sleep Vara put me to sleep? Probably. That Oberon rework video was fantastic. Thank you, God King. I quite liked it myself, if I do say so. I think it turned out pretty well, finally. Anyway... Yeah. Energy might be a bit of a weird thing on this, but it should be fine. And, of course, we're bringing it to Zen. Volcanic Edge, Fever Strike. You know... Probably should do this. I mean, if we're just going for a lot of fucking gas damage, then I guess we're gonna do this. Because I'm only gonna need to throw it once. But the Prime Fury helps with the status procking. Should be good. Someone say Teddy for. I almost forgot it was payday and can fling money at Warframe. Nice, Momoling. Also, this is still visible on my back. That. Original Wicked Fun did a video on this. You're going to have fun. Oh, I'm ready for it. So how the hell does the Zenistar work? You're about to see. Can we have a Josuke frame? Hate the farming part for Inaros. I actually found it to be quite enjoyable. But yeah, I could see how people could find it tedious. Almost forgot it was payday and I could find money for that. What are your thoughts on Mogamu coming back to Warframe? Good stuff. Hopefully he doesn't get burned out again. Because, like, I could see it happening. Anyway, before we continue on, I'm going to take a short break. You guys enjoy this smooth jazz. I need to use the restroom. Alright, I return. We continue on. Oh, whoops. Over to this monitor. Lock. There we go. If Mogamu is coming to Warframe, that must mean the War Within is coming soon. I don't think he can really possibly know that. I feel like they wouldn't tell him. Like, I mean, we might receive some early notice, but like not that early, I don't think, unless it's next week, which I don't think it will be, because the index still hasn't come out yet, which I was expecting this week, I'll be honest. But yeah. You cannot nerf Corrupted 4. Do overshields have a cap? Yes. Cap is dependent on your, obviously, current max shields.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Alright, I'm gonna need some energy.
Defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Get a little bit more energy here. 500 is probably a good jumping off point. Bring that shit back to me. Go invisible. Turn on navigator. And here we go. Angry flying saucer. Wow, this thing slowed down, moves at like the actual perfect speed. Interesting. Seek and destroy. Fuck any non-UFO objects. Can I get this thing a license plate that just says bitch please? Beep boop, UFO, fuck you. Fuck you. Get fucking blown up, you piece of shit infested. Oh, ran out of energy. That energy drain is intense. Next time, give it to you. He's like, give it to you. I want to post a bunch of Kairos to me, but that conversation has ended. Who likes my theory on Excalibur? I don't believe I saw that. Yeah, that's pretty, that's something right there is what that is. Something interesting.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
You're getting like 6-digit yellow crits, man. I'm seeing it. Yeah, that's something. I was hitting 1.3, 1.5 million damage with 1375 gas damage. Have fun. I'm seeing some shit. they block this off? They totally did. Wait, I forgot I'm already invisible while using this. I don't even need to prowl. I forgot. Man, sometimes I just, like, I don't really use, like, the navigator with the bow or anything usually, unless I really need to. So I usually forget some of the properties of that. Nice melee. Yeah, for real. How many melee kills do I have? Seems like a lot. I don't know why that is. Wait, can I retake control? Okay, no, I can't. I have to bring it back to me. Just fucking NWA playing Fuck the Police in the background. Like, that's just this right now. Prowl gives bigger numbers. This is true. But do I really need numbers of such size? The answer is yes. Pizza. How much longer do you plan on streaming? Probably quite an amount of time. Probably at least 3 more hours. Like, at least. At least. Probably gonna end up being more than that. Not sure. Because obviously there was no video on the channel today because there's no borrow, no dev stream. And that should be fixed after this week. Because I just didn't have anything ready. Because I was very tired today. But I woke up and I was like, oh yeah, there's none of those things. I really don't want to just slap together just like some video that's probably not going to be that great. Because like I have like a roster of videos that I want to do. Like I'm on the tired side today, and I don't like to record whenever I feel like it wouldn't be like as good as it should be. Although sometimes I have to, unfortunately. But yeah, I decided a stream would be more appropriate. Just kind of like a chill stream. Zenistar came out today. Wanted to play Stardew Valley. Just hanging out. Yeah, this thing is doing some fucking business. I'm just gonna have some energy pads over here. You know, I'm gonna pop one of these too. Just fill me up. One more. Give me a little bursty burst. One more. There it is.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Why would you use Act Magnet sometime soon? Potentially. I think this is probably gonna steal the slot for the next why would you use. Just me, or is the quality of the video a little fuzzy? It could perhaps be that way. This thing might be doing that, I'll be honest. Yeah, those ancients didn't even stand a chance. You know, I just thought of an interesting thing about this weapon that Ivara specifically could utilize. Ow, I am in pain. Helios, to your job. So, if I turn this off and descend that into the ground, I can just go invisible at any time. Like by hitting 2. and then I also add damage to this thing. So, like, if I just wanted to keep this stationary, I do have the option to do that and just enhance its damage by, like, 9.5-ish. And just still have it just, like, hang out, maxing out, chilling. So, like, basically, like, I could just hang out here, and if there's, like, too many enemies, I can just be like, nah, man. Nah, fuck that. So, like, if you had a room where you had really good coverage, that'd be a way to do it. That'd be a good way to go about it, I think. In before nerf. I don't think this should use... This shouldn't get a nerf. Like, this is, like... This is severe energy drain. Also, you have to remember this really only works on defense. And there's way better ways for Afar to go about, like, things. Like, if you think this is broken, Sleep Vara is, like, absurd. Bring me my disc. There we go. Will happen. It already happened. They already nerfed it. It used to not have a timer. Sweet Jesus, I hate Arcwing. 10 Central's when Jacob would be getting on James. But yes, that should, if all goes according to plan, yes. And I mean, hopefully Jacob would get on as well and play some Paragon with us, but probably not, because he's a sleepy little baby. Actually, wait. Never mind. Scratch that. He should be at work. Yeah, he slept all day and then went to work. Can you explain Sleep Vara's setup? I can show the build after this. But basically what Sleep Vara does is she puts everything on the map to sleep. Literally everything on the map to sleep. Like, you can, like, just fucking go infinite on interception like nobody's fucking business. Like, don't even give a fuck at all. As far as the new Tron frame with the Zenistar... Tron frame? I don't understand exactly what you mean. Banshee Soprano skin is gorgeous. And if I had to pick a least favorite, that would be it. Are you excited for Banshee Prime? I'm excited for changes to Banshee. Hopefully. I have enough time for a game to remember how to not be a little bitch of Paragon, then nice.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Soup soup. Also, I'd like everyone to keep in mind that the amount of, like, range and shit I'm doing right now, like, this is, like, a shit ton of rank 10 mods. Like, Prime mods, the fucking works. Like, this specific setup is 4, I think 4, not 5, 4 Prime mods maxed out, and other rank 10 mods maxed out. So, like, if you were looking for a reason to have some fucking power... Thank you, Joe. Not to mention 300 days of logging in. Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, there's a lot of fucking compounding factors, like, to why this weapon should be really good. Like, be kind of crazy, even. because 300 days is a long fucking time. Like, this is your, like, main 1 year reward. Like, you get it before 1 year, obviously, but, like, there's no 365-day, like, super unique reward. Although there probably should be. Like, there should probably be a sigil, like a year of Warframe sigil. I think that would be cool. Hopefully they think of something like that. That'd be nice. I've been sitting here for 4 hours watching this upload bar on my Gmail and just send my buddy a Fire Emblem game. Nice, Vape Rocks. Alright. Alright, purge the land. Need energy. There we go. Get some refund. It's great when a gimmick weapon turns out to be amazing at what it does. Oh yeah, for sure. Also, I feel like, because I need to keep reminding people, the Atarax exists. So OP, man. Shouldn't be in the game. It's unfair for us noobs. Not even true. I'd like to remind you, once again, the Atarax is an MR2 weapon. And it's available. And it's absurdly powerful. An exclusive skin from a login reward. They've had the sigils and such. And it'd have to be for, like, a more universal thing. I think sigils and emblems are the right way to go with that. Because, like, how do you choose a Warframe to give it to? Because, like, some people would be like, for example, let's say you put 350 days, it's an Ember skin. It's like, well, then that means that you're assuming that all of the people that are 350 days are using Ember. Or else they get nothing from that. And, like, while your sigils that you put out as login reward might not be the ones that your players end up using, they do have the option to use it. And that's important, I think. I didn't mean to step away from Dragon Akana. The Atarax is fucking dope. That's all I'm saying. It's one of, like, the most powerful weapons in the game.
Extraction is ready.
Hey, a streamline.
Unless
Cool.
you can handle more of the enemy.
Do you have a Prime Chamber? I do not. That is one of the very few mods that I'm missing. Atarax should be nerfed, man. So P is unfair for us MR1. Ha. Just recently get obsessed over the Vasto Prime. Do you know of any good builds? I know you can build it like the Lex and actually see some good success. I don't have mine built that way because I'm waiting for Ak Vasto Prime. So now you're done with that. How do you feel about the UFO? This is about what I expected. For anyone trying to play Fire Emblem Radiant, don't easy difficulty is actually normal. Normal's hard. Hard is. Penis. Is your current Atarax build the same as the video you made? Lots of slash damage and high status. Yes. Although the, like, super, like, ridiculous build, it's more for, like, kind of just fucking AFKing, honestly. Because you can totally AFK with it. It's more in the way of the, Maiming Strike. Like, using Maiming Strike here. I'll just fucking show it. So if you... Whoops. The Addy. Whoops. Okay. So if you go to this weapon, I don't have mine like this because I don't like to do it. Because it's not... I don't like it. But basically, all you do is you take this exact build, and instead of Life Strike, you use Maiming Strike. Done. That's it. It takes one more forma. But, like, that's, like, then you just become the fucking Spin Meister. How do you make macros for spin attacks? Record your spin attack and then put it on a macro. I use Razor Synapse for my macro stuff. Excel Umbra Theory coming in hot. He secretly hates Nintendo in an edgy costume. Huh. My favorite Warframe is Mesa, Gator. Yeah, basically, if you do that with the Atarax where you use Maiming Strike instead of Life Strike here, then you just treat it like the Telos Boltace. And we've all seen the Telos Boltace. Heh. Joe. Mm-hmm. There's a very specific use case that macros are okay for, and I'm doing just that. Is there anything I should change in this build?
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Paragon time? James is not here yet. Also, it's 9, not 10. Good night, guys. Time for play. Later, Akira. Do you have a good build for the Act Samadhi? Sorry, I'm asking. That's fine. I think I threw some form into these. I ended up throwing 2 in. Probably needs more than that. Honestly, this, like, here. If you really want, like, the fucking top-end build for the Act Samadhi, you're literally just going for this. And then you sub out Primed Heated Charge for ammo mutation when you need it. Like, this is, like, the crit build. Basically. And, like, then... you've got some sub options, depending on what you want to do. Like, if you don't want to use ammo mutation, like, Hydraulic Crosshairs is an option. Hello and good evening, Rosa and Chad. How are we all? Pretty good. What's up, Callie? Axamati versus the Twin Gurkata. The Twin Gurkata. They both dump ammo like crazy, and the Twin Gurkata have higher DPS, so you might as well use them. Like if you were going to build out one completely, then it would be the Gurkata, I think. If you want to move more towards the way of the Samadhi, which is a little more ammo efficient, you would just go with the Primax Stilettos. Freezer with a question. When you do the Zenistar, why would you use open a notes file? If you wish, could you note specific frame synergies with a weapon like Ivara's 2, Excal, and Naros Mirage, Oberon Blinds, and Wukong's 3? Yes, although I probably won't mention Wukong. Because that's not... that's not... no.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
I'll probably more broadly mention Blinding, and then mention Ivara's 2. And Stealth. Yeah, the Twin Gurkatas are great. Mostly for fun, but they're great. Very high DPS. Trying to find a damn place together, Normetal ore in Terra. I've looked on Mistmore Island and haven't seen much of it there. Normetal is a second zone. So, Mistmore Island, that's by the Blood Pirates. I think you'd be better off finding Normetal. I'm sure there's a map for it somewhere. I can't remember the area name. Best cosmetic attachments for Inaros. So for me, I use here. I need to put a forma in this. I think it's, what is it? Yeah, D polarity for the stance. Yeah, we'll go with that. this is solid still. Because in solo, Wukong's 3 immediately puts the Zenistar into stealth multipliers, making it melt level 100 enemies like they are level 20. Haven't put any form into it, but if it's worth keeping, you know. Oh, yeah, as I was saying anyway, the Inaros attachments. I really like these Gazelle ones that came out. I'm enjoying them. And then otherwise, the Elite Arm Guards, I think, look really, really nice on Inaros. Personally. Do you get triggered like I do when people recommend forming Inaros' aura for rejuvenation? Yes, because those people are idiots. Like, it's actually, like, the single least worth it frame to use it on. Because, like, putting 3 health regeneration a second on this much health is ridiculous. Like, you'd have to actually have his armor and health inverted in order for rejuvenation to be a good mod for him. People actually do that, Gundam. There are actually people who are that dumb. There are also people who are misguided enough to use rejuvenation on fucking Mag. Where do you find Mannix? A good early game area to find Mannix is Draco. Otherwise, if you need to find Mannix now and you are relatively experienced, I would suggest finding a party for LOR if you have one of the builds. Because Mannix are guaranteed to spawn in fucking droves in LOR. Heh, Striker. Spoiler alert, if you're not using corrosive projection on Inaros, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Like, let me see if I can find any excuse for any of these other ones. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope. Definitely not. Absolutely not. Finding loot. Same polarity as corrosive projection, though, so you're still farming for the same thing. Absolutely not. No chance. No chance. No chance. No chance. No chance. Absolutely not. Nope. Nada. Nope. 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 Absolutely not. Nope. And now we're through everything. So yeah, no. Fuck every aura that's not corrosive projection on Inaros. He doesn't need any of them. They're all shit. Might be a good idea on Chroma, but not on Inaros at all. And rejuvenation on Chroma is middling, I would say. Ugh. What if I don't have corrosive projection? Then kind of whatever you want. Work on getting corrosive projection. It's pretty cheap. Do you think Inaros will be nerfed? He can solo pretty much everything. I don't think that's a reason for him to get nerfed. He's a tank. Him being able to solo is really good. Like, if your tank can't solo shit, they're not really much of a tank, are they? Physique is debatable, but CP still trumps it by a huge amount. What about Energy Siphon on Inaros? My man, let me let you in on a little secret. Inaros can use Rage. This is just a fucking free pass to unlimited energy. Have you tried Pistol Amp on Mesa? I've equipped it. Don't think it's as good as Corrosive or Energy Siphon on Mesa, personally. Your damage is already sufficient at any level you should realistically be playing at. Also, CP is more useful at higher levels. Doesn't need it, and it's the same polarity. Who's more fun, Inaros or Inaros? Inaros. Wukong is like the fucking wettest paper bag. Like, what do you do on fucking Wukong? You hit 2. And then you hang out. I was just farming the Void for it, Willie. It's actually very easy to get now, in general. Where do you get Rage? Been meaning to ask for a long time. You get it from the crates in the Void. Rage and Inaros, one of those times where Brozheim yells, "Hit me" at the enemies. It's true. Inaros and Wukong are both 2 of those Warframes where I just go, fucking shoot me! Pistol Amp on Mesa is good if you don't want to forma her. Otherwise, go for CPES. Fair. Alright, we go back to Inaros, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we'll chill on Inaros for this forma. And then I think this will be the last forma I need to throw in here. Should be. Like to see Inaros become more team beneficial. I would say he's already quite team beneficial. He heals the team. Like, he defends the team. He crowd controls. Like, a good Inaros is always supporting their team, but can also go off on their own when necessary. Like, I would say that Inaros is a more helpful tank than most of the other tanks. Like, I think he's more useful than Rhino on a team, because Rhino's just adding damage in general. Except for the cases where Rhino's adding CC, and then I think that... No, you know, Rhino and Inaros are actually pretty comparable. They're a bit different from one another. But I think whenever you compare Inaros to frames like Wukong, and frames like Chroma, like, and other, like, tanking frames like Frost, like, he offers, like, a good amount of crowd control. And, like, the healing is not to be underestimated, because healing is very rare, because, like, Inaros can heal Sentinels and stuff, which is really useful. Just fuck me up, fam. Still think Rhino greater than Inaros. They're very comparable. I think that might be a little bit of a situation by situation basis. But they're both fantastic. Go. Can Inaros heal the defense pod or hijack thing? I don't think he can anymore, but he can heal sortie defense targets. He can't heal the emplacements anymore. Inaros never dies. That idiot with the level 3 Nyx and endless survival can never have to spend affinity. This is true. Yeah, and Inaros with Vazarin is a fucking nightmare. Holy shit. I love how when I have this thing down, a blind basically just means I'm throwing death, not just sand. Someone say tank and corral. So just to be clear, no Warframe can beat Mesa 1 versus all in a fight. 1 versus all? One at a time, right? Because if all of the other Warframes gang up on Mesa, she'll lose, because Valkyr is included in that. But yeah, no. Valkyr can whoop Mesa's ass. Like, just straight up. Like, in a one-on-one fight, Valkyr will win against Mesa because Valkyr is literally the embodiment of everything that can defeat Mesa. These things getting rid of the tar is really great. So for fashion frame purposes, I've discovered that the Gamma Core fits very nicely on Nova's Deluxe skin. Yeah, I can see it. You know, speaking of Nova, I think this weapon is a really good complement to Nova's defensive capabilities. Because you can throw this thing out and then switch to your Tigress and then antimatter drop.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Who'd win Limbo versus Mesa? Mesa. Mesa can shoot through the void. Or the rift, rather.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Okay, that is nice. That's solid. I like that. Would you suggest Nova Deluxe or Saren Deluxe? Nova Deluxe, you'll get more actual use out of it. In terms on just purely looks, though, I think the Saren one does look better. Yeah, swapping out the helmet on the Nova Deluxe is important. Because that, man, that regular Deluxe helmet is just bad. My now 5 Forma Sinoid Gamma Core. Ooh. Where to farm credits at the moment? I'm running low due to borrow. Did they buff Kubro attack damage? Wiki says 120, game says 273.6. With that, they have, like, more damage per hit than Kavats. Honestly, my answer to whether or not they buffed the Kubro attack damage is that it doesn't matter. Kubros don't have vacuum. And it doesn't, yeah, no. Damage is not. Companions, bleh. How's your 5 so fast? Oh, I just turned it off. If you tap it again, subside, you'll cancel it. Progress bar and signals giving me what's choose. A little disappointed there's no Van Helsing McCree costume. Ha. And then where to farm credits at the moment. Huracan is quite good for credits in general. Doing the core farm will also net you quite a few credits, or of course just doing one excavator and then getting out of there is a 2-minute run for a very high amount of credits. Otherwise, raiding is how I have amassed my absurd collection of fucking credits, and like, you've seen how many I have. I've got like 70 million and then some. And it's worth noting I'm not raiding every day. Like, I'm raiding like pretty infrequently, but it just kicks out so many fucking credits that it's just never. I'm always just gaining, just constant gaining the more I play. Like, do one set of raids a week, and you will have so many credits. Like, every day you do the raids, it's like 1 million credits, like, straight up. Can you poke Rebecca for Mirage Deluxe skin? I don't think so. Don't think there's much leeway I can put in there. I wish Scott would reply to me, though. He doesn't reply much, though. He's not very Twitter active. How would you rank Nyx with a Simulate mod? Probably a solid A, actually. Yeah. Although it's a little disconcerting that so much of her rank presides over having one very specific mod. That's a little concerning to me. Scott goes back to the programmer dungeon when the streams are over. That's Steve. But I suppose Scott would also maybe perhaps... No, yeah, those two work next to each other. Scott is the bigger of the two, for reference. What are you running right now? This is a COD. This is the general leveling node.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Can't wait for what an Ember Deluxe skin could look like. Oh yeah. That's probably gonna be great.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I'm hoping that Chroma Deluxe skin comes with changes. So is Nyx's mind control aug worth it? Absolutely not. Nyx's mind control is pretty strictly just for grabbing auras, and like the damage it deals is like so insignificant it might as well not exist. Like, you'd be better off if like you mind controlled an ancient and it just did its best to like put its head up your own ass. Like, that would actually be better than the ancient trying to attack things futilely and doing nothing. Like, it does a better job by just literally being as close to you as it possibly can be. Are you leveling a weapon? Yes, I'm forming out the Zenistar, which was the weapon I just acquired today, with my 300-day login reward. Really wish they had counted days that you had previously logged in. That'd be nice. That'd be about 600 that I would have already had. Feel when you try to stream while Worlds is going on. Is it getting rough? I really hope not. Number is really niche, but her prime has a very nice design. This is true. What are you planning to do after the Zenistar is done? I'm not actually quite sure. By then, hopefully, James would be here. The ability effects in the Nova Deluxe skin should last throughout Molecular Prime. The ability effect is the best part, for sure. X Prime has a pretty weird design, but the Tenogen skin is pretty great. Is EE waiting for Half-Life 3 to give us the War Within? It seems like it sometimes, doesn't it? RNG versus SKT RNG? Won the first round. Oh. Never mind. I do not know either of those teams, Tiki. Only a few days away from getting the Zenistar, so I'm looking forward to using it. Oh yeah, it's fucking great. It's a really fucking weird weapon. Which is like the thing I like the most about it, is that it is fucking weird. Like, it's a fucking, like, weird fucking Beyblade thing. Like, it's fucking nuts. That being said, I actually don't think I'm going to be using this a ton outside of situations like this. And even then, I might use this thing for focus farming? Maybe? Do you still play Mobius? Absolutely. I just cleared Chapter 3 all the way today. And I'm starting on the new Exploration Zone that just came out. That is like the best phone game I've ever played straight up. How the world react to Half-Life 3 reveal? Probably not well. We'll have lost a meme that day. It will be a sad day indeed. Wish you could use Zenistar charge attacks while holstered, like Gunblades. That would be... that might be a little overtuned. I think that might be going a little bit beyond... Yeah, that might be a little overtuned. You having the time between weapon switches might be what's keeping this thing a little bit more balanced. Because, like, if you could just pop this shit out whenever you wanted on any Warframe, like, without, like, having to actually switch to it, while it doesn't seem like a huge downside, because it's really not. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I want faster weapon switching in general, but I don't know. At this point, the hype for Half-Life 3's weight is going to kill it like it did Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem Forever, the hype isn't what killed that game. The same reaction as when Leonardo DiCaprio got an Oscar. Probably. The weapon switching is actually the much better fix, to be honest. Yeah, for sure. Like, weapon switching being a little bit faster, I think, would help the game flow a lot. Because it would help you, like, with switching between your sidearm actually being a sidearm and not a main weapon or your other main weapon. If that makes sense. Because, like, once you're on a sidearm, it's, like, pretty much always faster to reload than switch to your primary, which is how it should be. But the same is true of your primary going to your secondary, which is probably not the greatest. I don't know if anything fills it. Tiger's fast freezer. Huh. Yeah, no one's going to use speed holster. Like I said, you just, like, pick a primary weapon. Like, you pick a primary weapon and deal with it. How will the world react to Rare making Banjo-Kazooie 4? Well, I'm going to be fucking ecstatic if that happens. But also Ukulele exists, and also A Hat in Time exists, so... And granted, those games aren't out yet, but I think they'll definitely be out before fucking Banjo-Kazooie 4 ever becomes a thing. Like, that's, I'm really excited for both Ukulele and A Hat in Time. Bit worried about Hat in Time's development, but it's a little bit besides the point. If CC wasn't so needed, then I'd consider speed holster. No one? Challenge accepted? What's up, Bouncer? Yeah, Vaporox. Why don't you just use Mega? Also, why would you not just send them to the website, or like a website, to get the ISOs? Like, obviously, I'm not advising anyone to, like, get ISOs of games they do not own. But, yeah, if you're gonna get an ISO, don't send it over an email, for sure. Said no one will use speed holster. I sure will now. Banjo-Kazooie 4, Nuts and Bolts. Nuts and Bolts 2. Dude, Nuts and Bolts is a fucking underrated game. If that game did not have the words fucking Banjo and Kazooie at the front of it, oh man. Like, they just had like fucking, like, generic title, new game, Nuts and, like, just fucking call it just Nuts and Bolts. Completely original characters and stuff. God, so much better. Liking the way you change your overruns color setup. Looks a lot better than the last one. Presume that means for me? If so, thank you, John. I always thought that weapons should have swap speeds, encumbrance value or something based on the individual weapons themselves. That'd be cool. I'd be into that. Oh, it's a bit finicky, though. And weapon size doesn't usually translate directly to weapon power, so it's a bit of an odd balancing act. Opcore should switch as fast as a pistol. It's the motion of the ocean. Also, I didn't send the link because I'm terrible at planning ahead. Ah, okay. Lex Prime weapon size is a good example. Yeah, exactly. Like, compare the Lex to the Opticore. In terms of size, we got a bit of a discrepancy in terms of damage output here. And realistically, the Opticore should be buffed, because what the fuck is that fucking absurd cannon with a charge-up time doing with such abysmally low damage? But, you know, whatever. You ever played Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? Yes. Those games are better than they deserve to be. Much better than they deserve to be. I'm salty but not. I got into a bidding war with someone on eBay and lost, but I made them pay almost retail for a bunch of used stuff. Nice. Still think they should make a bastard child between the Galatine Prime and a fucking saw blade launcher. Forgot the name just for the sheer novelty of launching a giant fucking sword at people. Potentially. That could be interesting. I forgot my Inaros has a Matarai lens on him. Also, one weird thing about rendering in this resolution is this. This thing only covers up so much resolution on width. So there's this space here. Probably should bug report it, but you know. Did you know Ty the Tasmanian Tiger is on Steam now? I thought there was like some like crazy, like weird bootleg looking sequel to it. Or are the originals on there? Yeah, a miter that launches greatswords would be interesting, to say the least. Alright, let's see what we've got here. What's gonna be the most bang for my buck with this? We said it's not affected by combo, right? Which means I wouldn't want to use body count, which is a bit of a strange place to be in. Volcanic Edge, Virulent Scourge. Ice. Probably ice. Yeah, most likely ice.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Probably this. Maybe the status chance is more important, though. I don't know what's more important here. Possibly this. Maybe this is the way to go? Or if I don't need the status, I could just go with the more powerful mods, really. Like, just Volcanic Edge is a potential thing here. And just go for the raw damage. Maybe this. Yeah. Potato alert. What about Spoiled Strike and No Fury for a pure disc build? Well, apparently the Prime Fury helps out with the status output. And also it lets me throw it faster, which is very nice. The disc has a status chance of 50%. So that would mean... That means that two of these mods put it at 100%, which is really good. So I would definitely want to do that. So if it has base 50%, then this will put it at 100%, which is very good. Very, very good. Does Prime Fury affect the disc at all, like, actually? That's the thing. And obviously I would have to test it. So yeah, emailing FE10 to my buddy is the only sanity conductive option here. Ha! This is the real iffy mod here. Like, if I can remove this, then I would move Spoiled Strike up to that and then add another 11. Yeah. Swapped onto Paragon and Impulse bought a skin for a hero I've never used. That's never happened before in any game. Nice, oh hell. Oh, it's a sabotage. Let's do a sabotage. Chipless with a question. This isn't a drill. Tyler Tasmanian Tiger has been ported to PC, and according to the community, the port is working great. Huh. I'm gonna have to mess with that then. Whoop, 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 whoop. Relock. There we go.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly?
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell, but like the slightly widened FOV is really making my time with Warframe a lot more enjoyable whenever I'm rendering at this higher internal resolution. It's really quite a lot nicer. And like my UI is just a little bit smaller. I got it kind of right where I want it for like finally. Because I used to have it like the absolute minimum it would go and it wouldn't go small enough. It's a lot better. People asked Chrome Studios for Ty on PC and they delivered and they're kind of getting broke, but they want to port all 3 of the games. Huh. I'll definitely buy that. If they're planning to port all 3, I've never played all 3. I think I played 1 and maybe some of 2. Yeah, I'll definitely buy that if like I really enjoyed those games as a kid. So like even if I don't play them anytime soon on PC, okay, yeah, nostalgia. Nice.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction.
That instantly destroys the reactor, so that's fucking good news. Oh wait, other side. And it's got fucking achievements too, for real. That's amazing. Are you more excited for the War Within quest or the new mechanics that come with it, like the clan missions and the new Dark Sector? It seems to me like the quest will be something we can enjoy for maybe 8 hours, but the new mechanics can change the game like Focus kind of did. I mean, I'm very excited for both. I'm hoping that the changes to like systematic stuff are long-term improvements to the game, of course. And like they're impactful changes that are probably more impactful than Focus itself, but of course like the story stuff is something I care about as well. I kind of want both, like a lot. Like, the systems are more interesting to me, but it's, like, different kinds of interesting, if that makes sense. Like, from a creative standpoint, I really want to see the story stuff. But from, like, just, like, a fucking math and, like, balancing and, like, data perspective, I want to see what the new system is. Nice Vapor Rocks. So I just started with Warframe a couple days ago. Is this character all health, no shields? Yes, Inaros is a completely health Warframe. He is very, very good and near impossible to kill once you have him fully built out. He's very strong. We have another alert. Caloris Mercury? Oh, did we not go on it? Oh, this is a rescue. Okay. We just went on something else? Alright, I'll trust you guys. Whatever. Yeah, Shady, welcome to the stream. And also welcome to Warframe, I suppose. Please, when you go get Ty, please stream it for those reacts to childhood. There you go. Thank you, Bouncer.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Also, Shady, if you were looking for any more in-depth things, I have an entire YouTube channel that is filled with mostly Warframe content, although there's some other stuff there too. but a vast majority Warframe staffs. Anyone was gonna put. That's
There's no
nice.
telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate.
If the wardens detect me, they're gonna have a very bad time. There we go.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one.
There
for
you
a
go.
hostage.
Have a complimentary Lex target.
Gonna die in there. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
The captive can teleport, so I'm pretty sure he'll be fine. Thank you, Shady. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a 100-meter distance for this thing too, where it'll automatically come to you. That's actually really convenient. Whereas I'm aka the multi-2-4 info for the newer players. It's a good role to have. Remember when people gave a shit about alerting the wardens? Now everyone just vaporizes them as they go along. Yeah, well, I mean, you get to a certain point where you can do the mission with such speed and you know all the vaults, where it's like, I already got this. This man has already been rescued, you just don't know it yet. Is it bad that I love the smell of new packs of cards? No. That's perfectly normal. They do something to those fucking cards, for real. Why do you sound constipated? I'm just kind of tired. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep. Unfortunately, I probably should rectify that. Also probably need more water. That's important. Yeah, let's see here. What else we got? What do you guys say to doing some endo farming, huh? How much do I have right now? 51k? Ah, those sweet, sweet Prime mods. Sorted by rank. Primed heated charge is next. Okay, a lot of things. I've played about 5 seconds of the game and I have a lot to say. To me, it looks as good as it did when I was young, which is odd. The game also has full controller and keyboard support, which is incredible, and there are 37 machines for the game, which is incredible. Nice! Jazz probably isn't helping with the whole tired thing. You make a good point. But it's so nice, though. Listen to how chill it is. I have a shit ton of good Prime mods to level up. Yeah, also, since that fix with Necros, it should be more consistent now, which is good. Yeah, actually, wait, holy shit, do I only have 2 good Prime mods left to level, like finish leveling anyway. Primed Ravage and Primed Heated Charge are the last 2 I care about. Also, I can just do this right now. How much more damage is that? Another 30% damage for my Lex. I totally need it. This is totally needed and not at all overkill. Not even a little bit. Would exceed the capacity of the Twin Gricadas. I'm gonna form of those more. Would exceed Ak Bronco Prime. Why? I don't even give a fuck. Would exceed Atomos. That's fine. Yes, do it. There we go. Alright, now how much do I need for Primed Ravage? I need 30k, 700, and 20 endo to finish maxing Ravage out. Let's do this. Alright, so I'm gonna give everybody the chance to add me real quick if you would like to jump in on this party. While I switch to... I'll go as Ash. We'll do that. Get some more Ash before his change. In March 2016, Chrome Studios re-released the PC remastered port of Tied to Mini Tiger and Steam Early Access for the PC only, with increased resolution textures and new lighting, shadow, and reflection effects. Oh, fucking sick. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that. How much is that? Max Prime heated charge is just unnecessary damage. Completely unnecessary. Freezer. Let's see here. Good enough. Lex, keep the Bratton. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Imagine a frame with an exalted shotgun. First ability pulls with the gun and fires a single round. Second ability is a short range blind. Third ability gives a small amount of armor that stacks with strength. Fourth ability pulls the shotgun, which fires slug rounds. This is a good idea. I came up with it before I went to sleep last night. Absolutely not. Way too much focus on a single thing. Also, that blind is just Xcal's blind. There's nothing unique about it. Alright, add everybody. Okay. Alright. Shout out in chat if you are an EV, a Necros, or a loot droid. Loot hydroid. Now that I have a chance to play with you, I gotta go. My luck can't get better than this. Sorry, Luke. There's no such thing as unnecessary damage. You might be right. That's potential. It's nearly 5 a.m. I'm sorry. Can do any. Dragon said first, so I'll invite Dragon. This could use to be bigger. Holy shit. Ah, goddammit, I saw Dragon. Dragon, Canic. Canic, you'll go Hydroid and then Pitman. Yeah, so Canic, Dragon, and Pitman. And Pitman, I believe I have you added already. Yes, I believe this is you. There we go.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Oh wait, holy shit. Did I fuck that up completely? I fucked this up. Those of us said EV. I'm losing it. Ah, Pitman, you'll have to go for the next one. We're gonna need a Necros. So I'll invite Freezer. Pitman, can you wait for the next one? Because I made bad decisions. Oh, no, never mind. Dragon can also do Necros. Do that. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. Fuck my life. God damn it. Yeah, Dragon, do Despoil Necros. And then I'll invite Pitman back. That works also. Sorry, Pitman. Like if you ate robotics corpus, it would be mostly impact damage, but if you ate armored units, it would mostly be puncture, and if you ate infested targets, it would mostly be slash. I love Warframe, but what pisses me off every fucking time is some stupid fucking small glitch. Like when your mission start is a glitch and you can't start fucking missions. Yep. Yeah, the tiny glitches that don't get fixed like super fast are always the worst ones, huh? Alright, Necros, Hydroid, Trinity. This should all be fine. Do you need power strength on Hydroid? I forget. You need at least 100% Canic. 100% strength, the mod for more loot, and then range to a decent degree, and decent duration also. And then, of course, high efficiency. You're shooting for about 150, 175, 150, 100. That's about your spread. What I want is an infested shotgun that doesn't use ammo. Instead, it eats corpus, and the damage spread is dependent on what type of corpse you eat with it. Nah. There's potential. It'd have to be able to eat from range. That's the thing about it. And it'd have to start with something. Yeah. Here, while Canic is prepping, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Also, currently, it is jazz only, but we can change that if you guys would prefer. Also, I'm back. I also got water, because I'm quite thirsty. Oh yeah, we'll switch to request. There we go. Lock up. Let's do some farming. Oh, wait. Close that. There we go. Started watching the stream right on time. What's up, Jimbo? Alright. Sedna. I keep forgetting Sedna's way up here. God, you know I. Have you farmed Bullet Dance or did you just buy it? We farmed it. Was super fast. We got it on like a run like 8. If you start using Nightbat, Dads in Space will play. I requested it at the beginning. It started with Arrow Cord for you. So apparently there was previous requests. Looks prime for results. Vasto is more of a fun weapon. For sure. I think I sent a friend request using Paragon for when you switch, but I'm not completely sure, so sorry in advance just in case. No, that's fine, we'll figure it out when we get there. I hope my Ash is still in the correct build for this. Otherwise, this first run is going to be a bit of a hard time. I am still in the correct build for this. Fantastic. Now it looks like we got a silent battery already, which is good. Next one will be Dads in Space. I mean, I'm into Dads in Space. It's a fucking great song, so... Akvasto or Aklotto Prime would be freaking on. Aklotto Prime's not gonna happen. Are we gonna have a bad time, Brozime? No. There's Zemendo. Wonder what frame would replace Ash when his Blade Storm gets changed for endo farming. I mean, there's potential for that answer to be none. Like, I mean, there's a point where, like, there's potential for this farm just to become, get a fucking Tigress, everyone go Necros. Like, all Necros, all Tigress Prime, fuck them up. Like, purge the Grenier. Like, there's legitimacy to that, like, doing it that way. That's a viable thing you probably could totally do. And you might end up with slightly higher average per run just because of the body cutting power of the Tigress. Like, you might end up with more that way. Just as a general rule. So it could even out in terms of efficiency. But beyond that, I think that we would start seeing parties that bring another DPS. Like, a team might go, like, say, Ashe and Mesa, perhaps. Plus the Trinity and the Necros. Oop, give me that. Alright, how much should we get on that one? That seemed like an okay one. Yeah, 410. It's a solid one. Our tomorrow raids, pre or post resets. They're gonna start pre, and we're not gonna do double raids tomorrow, so we'll just start doing raids after sorties. Will, that is Vodunoi. I have a guide for the group endo farm up on the channel if you'd like to see it more in depth. This is the final arena on Sedna. So confused on what's happening right now. Oh, this is like a super high level, like, farm for the stuff to level up mods, JD. With a bunch of classes that are, like, crazy optimized. Why doesn't everyone just do 2 Necros, 1 Hydroid, and an Excal, Radial Blind, plus Covert Lethality daggers? There's potential for that as well. think that one of the easy answers to that, though, is that Trinity is energy even on death, generally. Thank you, Bouncer. Ah, I really wish that turned the screen black instead of white. Yeah, and you technically don't need Trin for energy, but it is really nice. Haven't looked at Warframe in fucking ages, so I'm right with you on not knowing what the fuck's going on. Partiki. Oh my god, I didn't know President had a Twitch. Sup, Sen? Welcome to the stream. Yes, I totally do have a Twitch. We do all kinds of things here, like play video games, and also play video games. And sometimes we play video games, occasionally. But not always. Sometimes we also play video games. Thank you, Zen? Why are the shields purple? Overshields. Ah, oh, ugh, they didn't help me there. Jesus, that fucking firebomb. That's what I get for looking away, I guess. Also, let me know if music is too low or anything. Yeah, high-end EV Trinity builds give overshields whenever they give you excess energy. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, Shady, you might not ever use this character in this way, though, because this character is about to receive a rework. You ever play The Legend of Spyro? If that's what the title of the first Spyro game is called, then yes. But if that is the title of any one that is not the first one, then no. I do like video games, so I have you a video game to play while playing video games. Indeed. Oh, this run has not been good for Endo. But I see a basic strategy for farming is open enemy upper finishers, Necros, profit. Fair. Oh, give me that last Endo. There we go. Yeah, that run was kind of weak, it felt like. I don't think I was just picking it up on kill. Yeah, 290. That's the low end. Imagine if Warframe had tried to go for the micro voxel art style where everything was made out of incredibly tiny cubes. I mean, things might be a little bit more adorable when they get murdered horribly. There's potential for it. I think I'd like the game less as the whole, though. Are you executing all of them, or are you using one hell of an ability because holy that camera jumping? That's the thing that's getting reworked, is like that shit. But yeah, that's Ash's ultimate ability. I have it optimized to be very efficient and kill many people. Everything is made out of tiny cubes. They're called pixels. Pixels are technically not cubes. But yeah, Shady, this does set amounts of damage, but the damage is incredibly high the way I have this set up. But I need energy to do it, period, which I have now. I'm good, Vaporux. I can find them if I need them. Or just buy them if I need them. I imagine most of the Fire Emblem games are relatively cheap as it stands right now. Pixels, I believe, are generic polygons rather than specifically cubes. Also, I believe that cube style is called voxel style. Bro, I hits the 4 key. Yeah, I'm actually glad that Ash is changing. Like, as good as this is for farming, and don't get me wrong, it's amazing for farming. This changing is probably a needed change. I just wish that they would go a little further with it and fucking take Ash out of it. Like, just having Ash send out his shadows to do this would be greatly sufficient. And then having Ash being able to focus on doing other things with his time, like, you know, using all his other goddamn abilities, would be really nice. Although I don't think they're... I don't know. There's this, like, weird trend lately where it seems like they're just trying to nerf everything as opposed to, like, giving it better design overall, if that makes sense. And, like, not necessarily, like, nerf everything, but, like, they're getting rid of a lot of, like, the hard cheese strats like this, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with that as long as you replace it with, like, design that feels good. If that makes sense. Like, if you have, like, a coherent way to play a Warframe that's unique, that's the goal. 520 on that one. That one was decent. I love those mimetic videos. The Warframe dev stream? Mimetic? Would you rather have Valkyrie smile ripping a person apart saying, I promise this is how surgery works, or hear Ash say he likes to not kill fast? Probably the first one. When you realize you're using gas against heavy gunners? Berserker. That's a fun one. Ash 4 is go make a sandwich mode. I've eaten a sandwich while using this ability before. I've actually done that. Ash has keys other than 4. I know, right? He actually has a really solid 3 and a pretty fucking darn good 2 and a really solid 1 also with its augment at least. Oh, those things. Yeah, I've seen that subside. That thing's pretty fun. Trying to make the abilities feel more interactive by making you press 2 buttons rather than 1. Well, okay, here's the thing. Like, his 4 can be more dynamic, which I know is kind of a vague word. But, like, by taking Ash out of it, but still having the, like, the mark and execute like they want to change it to, I think is a good change, because it balances it out a little bit more, and they'll increase the damage to compensate for that on single targets, which I think is totally fine. But outside of doing that, taking Ash out of it, like, gives Ash, I think, a lot more opportunity to help the team and, like, do other shit that's, like, more interactive. Because, like, if I'm gonna mark a bunch of dudes and then be stuck in the same old, like, way it is now, it's really not gonna change very much. And, like, the only thing that's gonna change is that I need to be able to see the dudes I'm murdering the shit out of. Like, if it could change to the point where, like, not only do I need to see them, but I need to think about what I'm going to do after I send my shadows out, that's important. That the word meme predates the internet. It was coined by Richard Dawkins as a gene equivalent for memories and ideas. Mind's blown. To be fair, the name is rather fitting for what memes are. Yeah. Hey, fucking 200 endo right there. Give me the fucking endo. Ah, fuck, I got magnetics. And I'm out of here. Gonna need that sweet, sweet energy, Trin. There we go. I think I just barely caught the potato alert. Another thing about it, spending $60 on that would be beneficial if you knew you were doing the flat. And would be if you bought an overpriced new game. Yeah, well, I mean, that depends on what you like. The value of video games is really vague. Like, what we think of as, like, a AAA release and, like, value is, like, so different from person to person that, like, we're generalized into, like, these strict groups. Like, there are, like, people that would say that Warframe is worth $0, like, no matter what. But, like, yeah, video games are weird. Video game pricing is the fucking weirdest. Because, like, honestly, like, if, and I don't think they can, if DE could express how much, like, value I've gotten out of Warframe so far and how much I've enjoyed it, if they could express that, like, before I got into the game, like, they could price tag this game at $200. But, like, if they could sell you on, like, the experience that I've had with the game, let me grab all this stuff, then I think that, like, they could price the game way high, but, like, the problem with that is, like, marketing and stuff, and, like, actually expressing that idea to a large group of people, and, like, what price people actually can pay, and, you know, there's a lot. Money is fucked up, spoiler alert. $5.90 though, pretty solid. I think DE is going to delay next week's dev stream because of Borrow. Probably. Getting them back on track, though, that just makes sense. What would you say to every frame having an exalted? No. Instead of making a ferromagnetic frame, DE somehow managed to create a magnetic field that only attracts nerfs. Yeah, you're not wrong. When Skyrim went from $60 on release to like $7.50 whenever it's on sale today. Yeah. Destiny is the knockoff Warframe. That's not really true. They knock off each other. There are features from both that are present. Like, I refuse to believe that Baro Katir is not a direct result of Xur. I refuse to believe that raids were ever considered for development after success was seen in Destiny with raids. Like, it's just not... Like, the devs have been very open about, like, taking good ideas and applying them. Like, raids are a clear good idea that Destiny did in, like, a very similar setting to Warframe and was, like, really successful and people really liked them. Didn't work out the same way in Warframe, and that's fine. And, like, that Shadow of Mordor system and stuff also. Please check my last comment about the Fire Emblem for all they need to know on the real shit. I can't really scroll up right now. What's your standing on the state of Halo right now? It keeps getting worse, man. I'm glad I got out whenever I did. And well, I didn't really get out. I just stopped buying them and started playing other people's copies. Yeah, dude, holy fuck. It's getting worse. Halo is not... Halo's just not a game I want to play anymore. It feels like they just are fucking... draining it dry as like hard as they can. Alright, that felt like a pretty solid one in terms of endo. 330 and no. Ick. My man Shadow of Mordor also. Present the DLC on that game killed it for me. I actually didn't play any of the DLC. That game was fucking really good though. Except for the ending, which was shit. But the ending kind of didn't matter because the story was kind of nothing. Like all Lord of the Rings stories. Later, Zen. Raid didn't work out so well in Warframe because they aren't required in Destiny. You have to run raids to get top gear. This is true. And I think that's only part of the problem. Like, Destiny actually pushes you towards the raids and gives you good reasons to do them. Warframe doesn't even do one of those things. Like, you'd kind of be lucky if Warframe ever told you that there were raids. And like that, you pissed off roughly half of all nerds everywhere. The stories really aren't that creative. Like, take thing to place. Like, it's like a standard D&D fetch quest. I think that's pretty much what's up. And, like, it's fine. And, like, those movies are really good. I'm not saying the movies are bad. I'm saying it's really simple. Like, you're not expecting, like, some fucking, like, absurdly, like, ridiculous thing out of a fucking Lord of the Rings video game. Like, you're not gonna get anything on the quality of, like, the fucking original Lord of the Rings story. Like, it's a fucking spin-off video game. You're fucked. Like, everyone's so used to elves and dwarves and fucking, like, generic monsters now that it's, like, it's just not impressive anymore. Yeah, I know, right, Berserker? I've been playing Warframe on and off for the past 3 years and returned in August, and only now am I hearing about raids. Yep. There are 3 of them. Say awesome, Brozine. Thank you for the YouTube. Yeah. Not a problem. Thank you for watching. That's the thing, as much as I joke about how bad it is, I like both Warframe and Destiny. I enjoy the feel from both, but it depends on if I want to shoot other people. Destiny, if I want to play with friends, and a PvE kind of thing. Warframe. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think... I don't really think that there's an argument to be made where Warframe has, like, any kind of fucking reputable PvP stuff. Like, I think Lunaro is fun, but, like, Warframe can't even come close to Destiny PvP. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not realistic. I'm gonna play the shit out of Halo Wars 2 though. The first one was my jam. Halo Wars was fucking sick. I'm excited to see what Halo Wars 2 is and then possibly pick it up. Warhammer fantasy games should get more lore, more love. It's very unique, different. Yeah, Warhammer is a little more metal than most fiction. A little more metal. 440, not bad. Conclave is only fun with friends, and even then, it's just okay. Public Conclave is just why. Yep, would agree with all of that. Should I start Warframe? Absolutely. Game is fucking great. And it's got, like, such a fucking absurd amount of content right now. Like, holy shit. Like, restarting this game is like, dude, there's so much to do. Kingdom Hearts 3 hype? Eh, not really. If it comes out and it's good, I'll play it. If not, Kingdom Hearts has such a fucking ridiculous, absurd story that, like, it might as well be impossible to follow, and I have stopped, like, long since stopped caring about. Like, for me, like, what's gonna have to be a thing for that game is, like, the gameplay must be amazing for me to play that game. Like, that's gonna have to be required. Although I feel kind of the same way about most of, like, the stuff Square is working on. Like Final Fantasy 15, the thing that's gonna seal the deal for me on that is if the combat works how it appeared to work in the demo that I played. Because it appeared to be super fun and great. And, like, actually, like, kind of blending, like, character action styles with, like, a weird, like, semi-turn-based type thing, which is something that they tried to do a little bit in Lightning Returns, which I played a little bit of that combat just to see where they were going with their games. It seems like the end point of that, which is really cool. Speaking of restarting, do you know when the free-to-play through will start? It should start next week. Should. So excited to play Final Fantasy 15. Same. I think Final Fantasy 15 has, like, the potential to, like, reinvigorate Final Fantasy for a whole lot of people. I think the trade UI needs a rework. There's potential for that. On the upside, your Bretonnian army is now worthless because Bretonia was discontinued. For the sake of new players, what female frame would you choose to replace Mag as a starter frame? If I had to just choose a frame and not rework a Warframe, I think Ember is the pretty obvious choice. There was a recent thread on the Reddit that talked about this a little bit. I think the problem is that okay, so if you take a look at all of the female Warframes, for a new player, they're all either too shit or too complicated and need mods. So, like, what we really need is for one of the female Warframes to be reworked to either be good and, like, much better and simple, or, like, for one of the, like, good Warframes to come down in complexity, which I don't think anyone wants, or alternatively, we choose Ember, who is, like, a good early game Warframe. Like, that's kind of what Ember does right now. She doesn't scale super hard, but yeah. Tiki. How much was that? $4.90, not bad. Valkyrie seems a bit much for a start, maybe no. Valkyrie's actually really not a good start, because the first thing you get is Ripline, and what the fuck. Like, no, Valkyrie, you can't. You can't. Because Valkyrie is, like, your 1, your 2, and your 3, and your 4, like, other abilities work with your 4 and your 1 as a gimmick. Like, Valkyr is great. I really like Valkyr. But if you're not, like, getting to that 4 right quick, Valkyr is going to get real old real fast. And guess what you're not doing when you're fighting level 1s? Getting to your 4 real quick. Like, nailing, like, a good feeling first ability, which Ember has, is important. Side note, finishing the Jordan's Precept quest solo with a non-maxed Arcwing is actually awful. I did it, it was bad. Yeah, I think around that time I also had, like, shit Arcwing gear. I have since not gotten shit Arcwing gear. My Arcwing gear is kind of ridiculous at this point. Go. Ember is simple, press 4 and trivialize low-level maps. But yeah, but a new player's not going to get to their 4 for a while. Especially not to a place where they can actually utilize it. But then once they get there, they'll feel like they've made a lot of progress, which is good. You want a new player to feel like they've made a lot of progress relatively quickly. There's a lot of good reasons to put Ember at the front line. Also, she looks cool. She contrasts the other Warframes in a really good way. Like, Excal is very basic, and, like, okay, so just from like a visual, like, aesthetic point, Ember is, like, a completely different thing from Volt and from Excal. Excal is very simple, like, basic. Like, you can definitely look at him and be like, that's a normal-ass motherfucking Warframe right there. That's what that is. Volt is, like, a really hard-edged male character. And then you've got Ember, and Ember is generally, like, very, like, she's got, like, a lot of, like, rounded shapes on her and stuff. And I'm not talking about her ass, I'm talking about her armor stuff, where it's all, like, this, like, weird fire shit and, like, curves. Although her curve is forward usually. I just use the Phoenix Helm. Like, she's got good contrast, and she would be a good starter. Arcwing farming guide when? Probably never. Freezer. They also don't have the efficiency mods to make Valkyr's 4 last while with the drain it has. This is true. Although using Valkyr's 4 in a bursty way isn't so bad, really, on early levels. They shoehorn a fucking Arcwing part in the War Within. Needs you to have a max potatoed and modded Arcwing. Fuck this world, I'm gonna be pissed. You should just level 1 Arcwing set. 1. Bouncer. Excal, Basic Warrior, Volt, Edgy, Raiden, Frame, Ember, Flaming Chicken. Eh. I mean, that is all technically true facts. You don't need any abilities with Valkyr with solo level. Just take advantage of the armor, but that's not... Okay. Okay. Here's a different point to be made about, like, design. If Warframe... If you start off in Warframe, you don't know any of that shit. Like, just take advantage of the armor. Guy who has never played Warframe, that's not... No. Like, you need it to be, like, immediately obvious, like, what you're getting yourself into with Warframe. Like, there's a lot of power usage, there's a lot of things going on in Warframe. Like, whenever you hit 1 with Ember, and you fucking, like, shoot a fireball, and it's got that nice sound effect, and you fucking, like, roast a motherfucker, like, that's what you're looking for. Like, that's that, like, immediate feedback of, oh, space magic. That is space magic. Okay, space magic. Got it. Where do you actually farm relics? ODS and ODD are fantastic for it. Other than that, specific ones, there's usually a table up where you can see all of the drops. And I believe whenever new relics come out, Rebecca puts up a thing of all the locations where they drop on the patch notes. I like to see Excal, Frost, and Ember as starters. You get the basic DPS, tank CC, and caster / token female. I don't think it... No. I feel like... I mean, Volt is a defensive, like, middle ground. In terms of, like, being a starter. Frost might be a little advanced, and he's a little slow. Like, Frost is a great Warframe, don't get me wrong, but I would consider Frost to be slightly advanced. God damn, fuck that guy. I missed some endo because of that. I respawned me, I didn't realize. Ah, 680, and I still missed some. Damn it. Space Ninja equals Space Magic. Do you think we will ever go to the Tau, City System, the Solar System? The Sentience came from? Yes. Bouncer, you're fine. I never realized Ember was combusting chicken Pokemon. Basically. Oh god, low level where Fireball is actually able to roast a motherfucker. I know, right? People forget. Are you as shocked as I am that DE buffed the arena farm before nerfing it? Necros Desecrate doesn't reset delay if a corpse is cut up as a less hot phase. Are you as shocked as I am that DE buffed the arena farm before nerfing it? Necros Desecrate doesn't reset the delay. That's a buff? What do you mean? Are you saying that they're like definitely planning on nerfing it? Because we have like literally no confirmation on that. Also, I still can't believe that there are people that play Warframe like it's Gears of War. How the hell can you forget these things? There are people that do. And that's fine. I mean, it's fine. Just pulled Nezha out of my foundry and I can't handle the speed. I'm a dumb, slow Rhino Chroma player. This is too fast. You'll get used to it. Or well, maybe you won't. Gabber equals Space Puppy Monkey Baby. We have any info on the Ember Unvault to drop 900 Platinum Frost Prime this weekend. I'd really rather not have to buy her too. Probably coming out for winter. They're probably going to do some like weird promotion thing where it's like eating up the winter. You know, one of those types of things. You know how marketing is. Do I have any info? No, I already read that. How dirty is your mind? Dirtier than you know. I don't know. Probably about as dirty as everyone else. Is it wrong if I kind of want Volt to be replaced with Limbo, just for those people that respect the one and only true Dapper frame? Absolutely, that is the worst. Well, I mean, it depends on his rework, but definitely don't fucking switch that shit now. Also, Limbo's a quest Warframe. That's just not going to happen. Also, Ember has some CC with Mons. That's true. I need to be actually picking up this endo as opposed to looking at chat. Sorry, guys. Okay, 130. There we go. Now I can actually begin to kill again. She's most likely to be the one to be unvaulted between the Necros Prime and next Prime Access in the middle of end of November. Yep. Wish Limbo could throw his hat to move the Catalyst bubble. 100 endo. Wish Limbo's hat was a glaive. Interesting. Like, just turn Limbo into Odd Job. Has he decided to add Nova into the starter frame pool like they said? I don't think so. I also don't know if Nova would be a good choice for that. I could see it, though. Nova could be... actually, you know what? Nova being there as an advanced choice, because she's only slightly advanced, I think would actually be a really good option. Because I know that that appeals to certain people to start with, like, an advanced character. Even though I really don't think that Nova is advanced. Although, like, for real, at the point that I'm at, it's like, what Warframe is advanced? Like, what Warframe could I say requires, like, an incredible amount of skill and is actually worth using because of it? Like, there's an argument to be made for literally just Banshee, and that's only because, like, if you are a fucking insane person that is just doping themselves up on Adderall, you can do some stupid shit with Banshee. Like, the potential is absurd. Also, Astral Twilight and 720 Endo. Apparently, that's what's happening. Nova's 4 is super weird if you don't know how it works. That's definitely true. Okay, buddy, I need to step out to the gym. We'll be back in 2 hours. See you in a bit, Inkrish. With Nova builds, she does need around 5 forma, though. Yeah, that's fair. There's potential there, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you wanted to add another character, I think Nova might be a good fit. Like, to the starter pool. Like, replace Mag, throw in Ember, add Nova as an advanced option. I think that's kind of fair. What kind of insane shit with Banshee? Okay, so basically, if you play Sonar Banshee, basically, if you have perfect accuracy, you can kill any enemy that's within like a fucking 100 meters of you in 1 bullet as Banshee with like really, really high fire rate. What's up, Max? Ross my favorite frame, so maybe biased, but I think he'd be a good starter option for people who like to play tanky supportish roles. He's got a good one ability for new players to play with. He doesn't hinge on his 4 too much, not too mod dependent. I think that's fair. And he's earlier on now, too, since they moved Sarah's closer. There's potential for it. And look at through his hat, and people create games, whether it's good or not. People would nerf it because they thrive on contention in the forums. Oh, man. Yeah, Frost has potential as a good starter. There's something to that. Any underrated Warframe abilities? Underrated Warframe abilities? There's a lot of overrated ones. Underrated? I mean, Nova's 2. There's a lot of people that think Nova is just a one-trick pony, but Nova's 2 is destructive. Like, really, really powerful. Like, you get the right, like, set of, like, synergy weapons going on with that, and it is not a good time for the enemies. It's bad. You could have a beginner pool in addition to an advanced pool, so you get shit like Ember, Xcal, and Volt. And the first one in Banshee, Limpo, and Loki. No. No, 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 no. Do not let new players pick Banshee, Limbo, or Loki. Absolutely not. No. How to get people to stop playing Warframe, the suggestion. Warframes that are either bad or need mods? Fuck no. Like that suggestion is basically the equivalent of being like, all right, so we're going to have you start this game. It's like Call of Duty, it's a first-person shooter. You can either start with an M4, so a solid, reliable, doesn't require a lot of skill. It's a machine gun, point at target and shoot. Otherwise, you can start with this box of napkins and work with that. Like, that's the comparison. Like, maybe if you fill the box of napkins with napalm and crazy shit, it gets really good eventually. But, like, you're gonna get fucking annihilated by everything you run into for your first, like, a shit ton of time playing. But yeah, no, you cannot let people have access to that shit. Many people don't know how many of the abilities are one-handed. You can cast them while reloading. You could argue those abilities are underrated. Yeah, that's fair. I would say that's reasonably true, Surreal. Started playing Warframe when Loki was still a starter. Oh, yeah. I'm shocked you stayed with it. Because, I mean, well, maybe a long, long time ago, the game was a lot easier. They just did this year, so not happening. What's your opinion on Necros Prime Access? Just wondering if I might buy. I think it's really good. The accessories are super good. I like them a lot. Your Canthus chest piece could be better. but the shoulder armor is really cool. Leg armor is pretty good on a decent selection of Warframes, and that Sindana is fantastic. And otherwise, like, the Tigress is fucking crazy nutso, like, really good. Galatine is amazing. Necros has received some kind of Suedo buffs. But yeah, Necros is in a solid place right now. What if the guy next to you needs napkins and you picked the M4? Then the guy is screwed. But then you both have M4s. Let me tell you what. I can tell you 17 ways to kill a man with a box of tissues. To be fair, all Warframes need mods. Not true. Also, the advanced pool would have like 4 different warnings for new players telling them this is not a good idea, but if you like grinding your balls with a cheese grater for hours on end, go ahead. Don't give new players that option. Don't... Okay. Don't get... Okay. Alright. Let me elaborate upon what you're suggesting. Like, this is the suggestion you're making in, like, a more, like, kind of literal sense. You're putting a baby in a room with a handgun, and the handgun says, hey, don't kill yourself with this. But the baby can't read. People don't read shit. Like, you can put a million warnings and fucking terms of service in front of people, and they're like, uh-huh, oh yeah, I bet. That guy's got a hat. I'm gonna go with him. Like, that's what people do. It doesn't matter how many warnings you put up. Don't give players shit choices. I uninstalled Warframe 3 times. That should give you an idea of what it's like to choose Loki as a starter. Oh, I know. Jacob started as Loki, and he almost quit immediately. Pseudo, whatever, Rika. What about letting people get a free Warframe from a pool of 3 at each 10th MR, but DE picks the Warframes or your playstyle does? It's a little complicated. Is this the anti-baby stream? No. Think of Schmooples, think of Schmooples. Schmooples is a great cat. Look at this cat. Jesus Christ, Brosime, that's a bit too far for an explanation. It really isn't. This always been... This is not the anti-baby stream. Oh, it's getting closer. Not a problem, Canic. Thank you for coming along. Alright, Canic is stepping out, which means we'll need another Hydroid. Jacob's rarely a good example for anything, much as I love him. Yeah. He's a good exception to the rule of most Loki starters quit. Started with Loki 2, that shit was fucking annoying, but yeah, the advanced pool thing is more just thinking of returning players. Yeah. Exactly. Like, you gotta go, like, beginner-friendly without being a little too beginner-friendly. Like, if you start up, and your starter choices are, you could go with Ember, or you could go with Excalibur, or you could go with Inaros. Like, come on, that's not... No. Too tanky on no mods is what that's known as. Just like Rhino. Nuh-uh. You gotta earn that. You gotta... You wanna be that hard to kill, you gotta do the work, the math. You gotta go somewhere else. You ever watch Evangelion? I've seen the movies. Woo! That's about that. Oh, the glory is Zenistar. Fucking pointless. Wait on consoles. Ah. Do Forever Kittens require the stabilizer? Are they maintenance free? They are maintenance free. My brother picked Loki at the start, and I picked Excal. No prizes for guessing who quit. It's not surprising. Rhino and Naros are Excalibur's. That's not even a choice. Freezer, alright. God damn it. More beginner-friendly starts, Rhino and Aros Ash. Or just buy Valkyrie with Plat and run every mission in the solar map without mods or worries. Valkyrie still has to be careful. Warframe starters, Mesa, Limbo, and Anaros. Oh yeah, all these quest frames. Saren for starter, 2K16. I mean, if Saren was reworked to be good, I could see her as a starter. Sancti Tigress for starter weapon. That's like saying you can take an MK1 Breton, an MK1 Paris, or Tigress Prime. I know, right? Like, in terms of being on no mods, like, I know my immediate suggestion to new players is Rhino, because he's right there. Like, he's on fucking Venus. You are fucking right there. Go get him, and get him as soon as possible. Fucking get that motherfucker out of the oven, then go fucking bust some heads. But, like, if Inaros was, like, on Mercury, I'd be like, alright, maybe you farm Rhino, but hey, look at this motherfucker that's just on Mercury right now. Atlas, Mesa, and Necros for starters. You know, most of the RNG frames. Yeah, no. Saren is like the least ideal thing for new players. Because you need a shit ton of mods to be mediocre as fuck. Atlas, Mesa, and Equinox. Woohoo! No. I mean, a reworked Atlas I could kind of see. Because his one is really satisfying and like kind of fits with that very simple theme. And if his other three abilities were good, then you could have a solid starter there. It'd be kind of fucking weird looking, but whatever. But new players cannot get Rhino on Venus, though. He needs neural sensors that are Jupiter locked. Yeah, they'll have him once they get to Jupiter. That's not that big a deal. Also, there's a lot of materials you wouldn't think the new players would have that they will have. There are Argon caches in the tutorial missions. There's a lot of shit there that doesn't seem obvious. Tutorial for the Orokin Vaults in-game. You mean... Okay, wait. Orokin Vaults or Dragon Vaults? Those are two different things. Started with Mag, then ran straight to Jupiter to pick up Valkyrie. Ran as fast as you can. Surprised no one mentioned Hydroid for potential starter. Heh. Atlas is great, Yagmifur is too, an extra duration on his 4 make him awesome. Ha! You are hilarious. Atlas is useful in specifically JV for spamming his 4 to create dead pieces so the Necros can desecrate them, which is like the most niche. And otherwise you can use him to spam 1 and be mildly effective. There's no good reason to use his 2 outside of comedy, and his 3 is just like, I mean, you could use it for farming, but like compared to your other methods of farming, like, it's just bad. It's just a bad way to do it. Honestly, the main reason I picked Loki was because I'm a history nut and I like Legionist characters, but I figured he'd do more with his copy than just being an invis frame. Yeah. Ah, those 2 things of Endo. No, I missed 2. It's reading chat. Ah, 330. That was probably putting me over 400, that one. Which one did you say is better, the Sonic or the Static Ore or the Static Ore? Sonic Ore is fucking cool, and it's really good, but that Static Ore... That Static Ore is like top 3. It's competing. It's in the running. It's at the table. It's doing business. It's like, hello. Like, it shows up with a briefcase. Like, all right, Vacor Merlock, we need to have a talk. Taiga, thank you for the host. Have you ever thought about where you farm Warframes from a plot perspective? Like, wherever you find their pieces is where the original died. I really want to know how Rhino died on Venus. Rhino's been there for so long that was kind of before they thought about that, I imagine. Putting much stock in like the locations of non-recent Warframes is kind of moot. Like Mesa, that makes sense. Is Synoid Simulator good? Yes, some would say it is incredibly overpowered. Started story, I sold Volt and bought Limbo. Interesting. Sonic or Staticor? Staticor, just said this. And I have a ton of enemies. There will be a double Gricata. I should get a Mark 1 Breton again and farm the shit out of it for the lulz. I mean, go for it. Ah, give me this endo. There we go. Wow, that's 130. Whoa, fuck all these. Starter Sentinel when... Yeah, that quest Sentinel really needs to get in there. We need that thing. I've been talking about that for like way too long. Also, would you still say Lex is the best secondary? I could never use it regardless of reload and clip size, but now with X-Little Prime I feel like it just lost the throne. No, not at all. Like, Lex isn't a weapon for everyone, but, like, its absurd damage output at, like, all of the levels that matter is, like, it's big. And, like, besides that, like, I think I've kind of said this before. Like, if I had to tell you the top weapons in the game in a relatively particular order, like, this is just, like, God, give me that endo. No. Why? In like a sort of particular order. How much endo was that? 570. Damn it. So close to 600. In a semi-particular order, it'd be right now, just off the top of my head. Not like thinking about this too much. It would be like Lex Prime, Vacor Merilock, Axtiletto Prime, Staticor, Sonicor. That would be like my current top 5, like just right now. And I think pretty much anything there except for the Lex, subject to complete movement. I'd be a lot more interested in Mirage if she was actually an illusionist character instead of just being DPS and stuns that she calls illusions. Yeah, I agree with that. Still waiting on that 100 Days of Warframe animation. Yeah, it's going to be used as promotion for the War Within, so it is also being delayed. Need Papa Zyme starter stories. Look, brothers, a noob that started with Loki. Annihilate them while laughing at them. When did DE buff sights? The Reaper Prime now has 20% crit chance, same as Hate. Yep, that was a little while ago. That was like... That just randomly happened. Like, that was like a hotfix or something. Yeah, it's nice that sights are, like, better now. I need to do some more forming. I think one more form on my Hate. And then I think that's going to get a Why Would You Use. Why Vaylock above the Axtiletto. Axtiletto murders Vacor like any day of the week. I said those are subject to change. And the Vacor Merilock is incredibly good. What do you think of the Mutalisk Quanta plus Nucor combo? It's silly, but I appreciate it. Sides are still the size of ice picks, though. Yep, that's their main problem. And they have stances that are mediocre. Good stances are, like, they make a huge difference. Vacor Merilock is not the same as Lex Prime. Baker Merlock is a super accurate high damage status cannon with a heal. Thoughts on Spirit Prime? Its accuracy is dog shit and it's a critical weapon. Into the trash it goes. Yeah, but they are both like pistols. Machetes need a better stance. Machetes desperately need a better stance. It's like saying Vapor Heck and Tigris Prime. I prefer Tigris Prime. I mean, like, them just being pistols doesn't preclude one from, like, the conversation. Tigris Prime is accurate too. You can almost use it as a sniper. Yeah, you can definitely use it as a sniper. That shit is hit scan as fuck. I think its first shot has 100% accuracy. And it does more damage than most of the snipers. .430. That and the accuracy bug with throwing weapons make the Spirit and Pure Prime very trashable weapons. Oh yeah. And it doesn't... Hey, if they just fired the way the Despair did, those weapons would be pretty fucking solid. What I like about it is that it kills around at the same time as the Lex, but it also CCs the target, so they can't fight back. While the Lex is a damage race that you'll most likely lose on high level, as we saw with that Mesa versus Males test frame. Don't even come close to the HP of high level Grenier. What are you talking about? I was in the fucking Eximus sortie defense. I'm pretty sure that was today, and I was just instant killing, like, Eximus sortie Grenier. Like, that's like the highest level shit that the game throws at us with like the highest resistances of like normal units. Let me make sure real quick. Yeah, this Eximus stronghold defense, those Grenier, just fucking popping heads with the Lex, no problem. And like, I didn't even have like my maxed out heated that I just fucking made. I mean, a fully modded sniper rifle should be appropriately powerful. Alright, it's like 11. I'm gonna message James, see where he is. If he's not gonna show up, we weren't gonna play for like a super long time. We're probably just gonna get a couple games in, so I might actually go to bed. Because I'm quite tired. How long have I been going? Like 6.5 hours. Let me tell you though, fucking Zenistar, that is the hype. That weapon is fucking cool. Oh shit. Are the Despair worth keeping around, or should I sell them for the weapon slot? I'd keep them around, personally. Just because I think that might be one of the weapons that could see a buff. I think that could see a buff. I think thrown weapons in general could see a buff, and then you wouldn't... Unless you have... If you have another blueprint for the Despairs, I think you're probably fine to sell them. If you don't have a spare blueprint, I wouldn't. The James Snipetron is kind of really bad now. Yeah. How do I have 12 Argons? I haven't been to the Void in 3 days. Who can say? Do you think the Lex should be made with a recipe rather than bought? No. It puts it in a position to be an amazing starter weapon that it's bought with credits. Because you can get it on day one. Like, that's a great thing to have happen. It's a starter weapon on the same level as the Galatine. Oop, fucking endo right there. It's a starter weapon on the same level as the what are you talking about? The regular Lex? Like, the regular Lex is a solid early game weapon. But, like, saying it's on the same level as the Galatine, which is also just a solid early game weapon, that makes sense. It's not like it takes that long to get to the regular Galatine. And melee weapons are just straight up more powerful than guns anyway. If the Zenistar was CC and the Asthma was CC, then when the disc rifle comes out on the at the 500-day mark, is it also a CC weapon? Possibly. But yeah, the Asthma wasn't CC. Asthma was shit. I agree with Outlander. And actually, the one use for the Asthma is not CC. It's to cut up bodies. Can't wait for the level designers to get that new texturing tool so you don't have to see the same textures every time. Oh yeah, for sure. Argons have been dropping like crazy everywhere. I have 12 also. Oh my god, Kavats and Valkyrie are just the best combination with the Link armor. My kitty has 1733 armor. Nice. I'll have to grind up Tigress, hop in later if the stream isn't over later. Weapons that can carry you into sorties, both of them with mods are rather potent, but the Galatine has to actually be made. So? We're just talking about a day one weapon. And your beginning melees are totally fine.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Like, if we want to talk about stuff that's, like, sortie viable, if you have the right build, you could probably bring the fucking Mark 1 bow. Let me see what's happening here. Yeah, it looks like James isn't going to show up, which is highly unfortunate. Is it sad to think that CC stood for a critical chance when I was newer? No, I could definitely see how you could make that mistake. That's a pretty easy mistake to make. Yeah. Why not add Grenier weapon to the starters like the Gurkata? Because we're Tenno, not Grenier. Someone brought a format out Mark 1 Bratton to sorties and said it did just fine. Yeah, I believe that. If you had a format out Mark 1 Bratton, I think you could actually do fine. Like, I mean, especially, I mean, hey, if we're going to talk about that, like, absurd high skill cap that Banshee has, like, specifically, if you are a fucking crazy motherfucker and you are just going to fucking do a line of cocaine and fucking form a Mark 1 Bratton and take a sonar Banshee into a sortie, if you're just fucking the god king of aim, you will fucking ruin everything's day. Like, is it actually worth it to put that much effort into a weapon and build and, like, every time you play, have it be like that? Probably not. But you could technically do it. Anything can carry you to sorties except the Suckerus. The Suckerus is shit. I mean, if you didn't, you could carry it. You could put it on your belt. It could be with you. That's the true fact. You could have that be a thing that happens. Tactical Potato with his 8 former Bratton. Man, I will never do that. That is such a waste. How much endo was this? 650, not bad. How much did we get? I felt like that was like a pretty good amount. How much are we sitting on now? Oh man, we did about 7,000 endo. Not bad. MLG cocaine addict. You gotta be some kind of crazy person. For real. I want to see this cocaine Banshee build. I haven't built it, because it's not worth using. Basically, want to be. We need a new Grenier weapon. Yeah. Server weapon has the potential to be good with the right mods. Not necessarily the right mods, but like you need a build that can support that. And there's always going to be a better weapon for that. Also, I think I am going to Okay, I'm gonna get ready to sleeps. Okay. Example. You can bring whatever secondary you want on Mesa, because Mesa can carry any secondary as long as it has a mod setup that looks something like this. Oh god, I just realized I increased my Mesa's damage even more because of primed heated charge being maxed now. Oh fuck. Oh shit, dude. Oh fuck. More meaning that it's a weapon that dwarfs most other weapons in its class until much later in the game. That's only really outclassed by its prime variant outside of the novelty of the Sonic Core. Nintendo Space Program sortie runs are still needed, and you can get it with just 50k credits without a build time or other sort of resource costs. Why would that be a bad thing? Pretty much, okay, here's the thing about that. And it doesn't outclass that many secondaries. Like, the Lex is a great starter, don't get me wrong, but, like, it doesn't outclass that much stuff. Like, let's see here. What does the regular Lex outclass on this list? And obviously there's going to be some stuff that's MR locked here that I'm going to, like, gloss over. Like, what MR is the Angstrom, for example? Like, early on, the Angstrom does way more work than the Lex. And it takes more materials to build and stuff like that, much is definitely true. Let's see here. Angstrom. Let's open this wiki up to make sure these MRs. Mastery level 4. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Let's see here. Other weapons. Regular Marilock is obviously better than the regular Lex. Geez, the fucking Twin Grakatas. What are the Twin Grakatas have to be mastery locked, right? What are these mastery locked at? 0? No. No, they take a Forma. But come on. That's a fucked up secondary. To have that early on. Sonic Core, well, Sonic Core is Clan Tech. They don't outpace so many of these. They're like on par with so many of these things. The Stug is better than it. The Stug would be my upgrade beyond the Lex. But like, there's so many weapons that are just not worth getting here. Like let's take like a realistic look at like what would you build for a secondary if you couldn't get a Lex? If you couldn't get a Lex, what would you go for? And if you were to have the Lex have a build cost, then you would just skip it. You would just skip it. You would just skip the Lex if it had a build cost, I think. Because at the point where that thing has a build cost, you just stop doing that. You stop, like, at that point, my advice to any new player would be to not use a secondary and instead just, like, buy the Mark 1s, level them, and then trash them when you get a secondary that's actually worth a damn. Like, basically, the advice would be to wait until you can get a Stug. And then build the Stug. The Vasto. I'd probably suggest the Lex over the Vasto. But they're about the same. Like, those are pretty even. They're for different things. And the Vasto upgrades into the Ak Vasto. And I think the Ak Vasto is better than the Ak Lex, so there's a trade-off there. And what's used to do the Ak Jagera either? No, those are Voltos. Fuck those. That shit's dumb. And like the Ak Stilettos. Wait, what do these need? Oh, that's the Deno fucking lab. Right. And a lot of this is dependent on you not having access to the Tenno labs. What MR is the Staticore? Wait, what MR is the fucking Staticore? I actually don't remember. Five. Okay, that makes sense. That makes enough sense. Axani. Axani eat too much ammo early on. I mean, if you got a pistol ammo mutation, I would probably suggest them. Because they are pretty cheap, and like you get the Argon early on. That actually, you know what, that would be a solid early build. clan tech with 10 field run. Field run is so easy to come by, though. Like, even as a relatively new player, field run is pretty fucking easy to get. Like, you get up to Jupiter, you get Rhino, and then, like, you can do any of those early game invasions, and they fucking pop field run all the time. Like, before I'm even MR5, I would have that amount of field run. Like, that would be going towards the static ore. Got the Eklix, kind of regretting it. Why is that? The accuracy loss getting to you? They do, of course, lose some range whenever you double them up. But you gain a lot of DPS. Yeah, in general, secondaries are pretty lackluster. Like, if you, like, we're just talking about starters. Like, I'm just gonna go through all the secondaries that are kind of completely not worth using. Acrid, Ek Bronco Prime, the Aklado. Lots of these machine guns are actually fine. Akzani are not really worth using. Like, they're fun. They're okay at best. The Azima is not really worth using. The regular Bronco sure as hell isn't worth using. There's a technical point where the Despair is worth it really early on, but you have to get lucky. Detron's not really worth using. Like, it's middling at best. Dex Furious don't really count for this, because that's an anniversary weapon. That's middling at best. Embolist isn't really worth using. It can require a specific mod, but otherwise really aren't worth using. The Comac's not. Lotto's not. Mara Detron is basically still not. Mark 1 can't use the healing mod. If it can, there's a technical reason, but no actual, like, really actually good reason. No reason to use these besides leveling purposes. There's no reason to use these, really. This has gimmick builds, but there's no, like, real reason to use it. The Piranha doesn't really have a good reason. The Recta Ballistica is solid, but weird. No reason to use these, really, unless you're going for their proc, in which case do something else. No real reason to use this. Absolutely no reason to use this. Fucking Sicarus, get the fuck out of here. The regular Spira, there's better stuff by the time you can build this. Spira Prime, there's better stuff. And these are shit accuracy. Stug is an early game weapon. The Talons, there's no reason to use these. Telesec Volto are not good. Twin Gremlins... Nah, not really. Not anymore. Twin Comac, absolutely not. The Tysis is a fun thing that had technical uses, but is not really a thing anymore. The regular Vosto Prime is just not... There's not enough to it. None of the Vipers are worth using. The Ak Furious are not at all worth using. Ak Boltos are trash. Regular Ballistica's trash. Castana's trash. Sestra trash. Trash. Regular Gamma Core is garbage. Regular Hekau, technically with concealed explosives, but not really. Kraken is... maybe, but no, not really. A single Magnus is not really worth using. Ak Magnus is like the way to go. Vipers, again, fuck those. Regular Vasto is like super early game, comparable to Lex. Y2 Ray Twin Vipers. I never sold my extra pair from the other event. Apparently these are rank 8. I don't know how that happened. Oh, wait, no, I remember how that happened. It's because the second event for those happened so long ago that we were still getting login rewards that were secondary experience. And they became rank 8 through all the secondary experience I rolled on those login rewards way back when. Big issue with the Lex series is the style. I just hate the slow snipey hand cannon style with the burning passion. So for me personally, I would pick the Sicarus Prime over the Lex Prime any day because... What? If I have to go through a bad time to be optimal, I'd rather not be. Well, don't use the fucking Sicarus. There's plenty of other weapons that are good. That are completely different. Options. Machine guns. Axe stilettos. The Vacor Marilock has a much higher fire rate. The Marilock. The regular Marilock. The dual Toxicist have a much higher fire rate and a unique ability. Like, there's always something better than the fucking Sicarus. Best throwing weapon, Hekau Prime. Yeah, I'd probably have to give it to that, just because concealed explosives exists. Would pre-nerf Acrid destroy all secondaries? There's potential for that. Ac Magnus Prime, oh shit. Those have serious potential. Dex Furious is honestly my favorite secondary, but it does need ammo mods. That weapon is fun as fuck. What about the Dara Vandal? That is a primary weapon, is what that is. It's an okay gun. I'm hoping the Dara gets a augment mod with the index. That is my hope. Warframe Ac Magnus. What you doing there? Nothing? Nothing? Static cores are technically thrown weapons. Okay, if we're counting those as thrown weapons, it's fucking those. By a country mile. By a country mile, I mean like a country. Like the United States of America wide ways. That kind of country mile. Are the dual toxicists worth maxing out? That depends. There's a technical build you can use for Mesa where you utilize their buff whenever you're going into Peacemaker. It's really gimmicky, and you could do it that way, and those weapons are actually relatively solid. If they could refresh their buff, they would actually be quite good. But yeah, there's potential for those. Those weapons are like suggested on like a term, basically. Backing the Act Tigress Prime. The Dex Cerberus is a really fun primary, though. It's actually really solid, also. That was a bad example. I used the Axolotl full time, but also the Sicarus for fun because it looks cool. Ac Magnus Prime is going to be high noon motherfuckers. Opticore or Ambrix for derp fun? For derp fun, probably the Opticore. Because that thing might as well just say derp when it fires. Ever wonder why we don't have dual primaries? Not really.
Marked on navigation, Tenno.
Mark 1 Tigress for new players. Show us that IKEA frame. All this. I'm really happy with how this turned out. They added Wukong and Nezha. I added this behind the 4 frames that have the parts for Chroma. Whenever Chroma comes out, I'm actually gonna put like a little pedestal in front of this with Chroma on it, I think. Because aesthetics. Yeah, I've got that. Over here, I've got this. I have this thing added to the Sentinel station because it actually has like a really cool shadow effect on this. This is the crafting station. Trying to build a fucking Bursa. I wish, right? Pet Bursas when? Art shit. This. Are you gonna make an Iatan Megazord? Maybe eventually. But yeah, and then in here, I've got these two, like, table here, like, floating. These things. And this is the Tree of Clem. Clem tree. When you aim the two Opticores combined into one, Bursa Noggle. Actually, I had an issue with the Dex Cerberus because I used it for so long that I got used to adjusting my aim for it. You can just obliterate anything below level 100 if you can headshot it accurate. Oh, yeah. So it took me days to get used to other weapons. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Getting used to, like, the recoil and stuff. Are there any primary weapons you think would be better off as a secondary or vice versa? I mean, all primary weapons would be better off as secondaries because secondaries have better mods. Like, just straight up. Like, let's fucking compare and contrast here, just for one moment. Like, let's take the Soma. You see these mods? These mods are pretty good. You got Argon Scope, you got Bladed Rounds, you got Point Strike, which is decent. You got Stormbringer, you got all this. These are fine, like 90% multi-shot. Sure, why not? 165, why not? 120% critical damage. Sure, that seems cool. But then let's look at a fucking critical build on a secondary weapon. A fucking prime damage mod, a fucking prime crit mod, a prime crit mod, a fucking 220% damage mod instead of a 165. What the fuck? 120% multi-shot, that's already 30% more than a fucking primary. And let's just add 60% of that, and also 60% of fire rate on top of that shit. And then let's just throw some also 90% elementals in that bitch. Like, if you put this build on a Soma, the Soma would be fucked. Like, what? Like, what? What? No? Like, secondary mods are just better. Like, they're just better than primary mods. Like, primaries, like, stand no chance in terms of mod quality. Like, not at all. Shotguns, on the other hand, stand a comparison. But, like, shit. Like, fucking just general, like, assault rifles. Like, even shotguns. Like, if we're gonna look, like, let's look at the Tigris. Like, the Tigris... Tigris Prime. The Tigris has, like, something to say here. Like, 60-60 on damage and heat, but, like, you could just as easily be, like, multi-shot, though. And then, like, Seeking Fury is a solid mod, but, like, fuck, dude, what about multi-shot? Like, this is an equivalent, but that extra 60% multi-shot and also fire rate is fucking crazy. 220% is more than primed point blank, so... shit. And, like, you still get the 90% plus the fucking enhanced, like, 165%. On the fucking primed heated, like, what are you gonna do? Secondary mods are crazy. Also, vicious spread, yeah, but like multi-shot is like, it's like multiplicative with regular damage mods, and that increases your spread, which is a huge consideration actually. Like, if you like just look at that. That's 165. And, like, it's a lot. It's a lot. How do you feel about these Opticore Vandal stats? Not bad. To be fair, secondaries are as a base worse. Is that even really true, though? Like, okay. Let's take the Lex. Let's take the Lex. This has 150 base damage, 25% status, 25% crit chance, 2 crit multiplier, 16 accuracy. That stuff doesn't really matter. 8 magazine, and the 2 fire rate. Let's compare it to a Vectis. Comparable, I would say. Have a similar role, even. 30% status, 25% crit chance, 1.5 fire rate, the 2 rounds in the magazine, and like only double damage, and also less accuracy than a pistol. Like, if this was gonna be like legitimately like a primary weapon, like, if you're gonna call this a primary and be like, this is a secondary, like, this is your backup. This Lex is my backup gun. This is that thing I have for when things go real bad. Then you just fucking whip that shit out instead of this. And, like, you look at the Vectis, and this thing should have, like, base 50% critical chance. And, like... This thing should have 100 accuracy, really. But snipers are kind of shit as a rule, apparently, and that's a fucking problem also. Like, let's compare to the Soma. Like, 30% critical chance, which is 5% more. Less status, way more bullets, which kind of makes up for the status thing. And, like, this has more accuracy than... Wait a minute. But, oh yeah, it loses accuracy over fire rate, so that actually makes sense as a starting. But, yeah. And, like, this gets, like, all that damage from crit, but it gets the 3 multiplier. But the mod like, this is, like, about equivalent to the Lex in terms of, like, raw stat quality, but the mod quality so much outpaces on secondaries that it puts it above. Here where you're coming from on multi-shot and primed heated charge, but Point Strike has 150% crit chance. Prime Pistol Gambit improves that by 37%. Vital Sense is actually 10% less increase in crit damage over prime target characters. So imagine if primary weapons got prime versions of those mods. Right, but they don't. Like, I'm just talking about what is, not what could be, because that's not worth talking about. Like, I could be talking about what the fuck would happen if we had Prime Streamline. Be like, this entire build would blow up and change. Because of course it would. What is a Zenistar? A Zenistar is this. This is the Zenistar. It has this disc that launches out and it fucking burns everything to the goddamn ground. It's great. It is the 300-day login reward weapon. It's fucking sick. Also, this weapon looks great. What fucking good art. For real. Yeah, it's basically a giant Beyblade of death. You have 3 Final Harbingers? Nice, Fusia. What I'm saying is that primary weapon crit mods are comparable to the prime crit mods on secondaries. They aren't that outclassed. You're 180% multi-shot. 180%. 220%. 165%. Like, these are a lot. Like, these more than make up for it. And, like, this is over the 150. Yeah, pretty much wannabe. Like, just because this is 10% less, like... Like, the damage is here. Like, yeah, you're multiplying your damage a little bit less. But also, these are your base values. These are my base values that are being multiplied by 4.2 when I crit. And more than that on a headshot. These are my base values. It's so much damage. Do you have the weapon out to launch the disc, or can you launch it by just doing a charge check from quick melee? No, you have to actually have it out. It only said crit mods. I agree where you're coming from on front heated charge and multi-shot. Okay. Yeah, exactly what Freezer said in terms of the Zenistar. Yeah, the secondary mods are nutso. And I think I'm going to start using the Zenistar on Mesa. Because I can throw this down and then have like a more safe area around me whenever I'm using my 4. That'll be a good setup. I want to level the Bratton pretty badly, actually. I want to have a really solid Bratton Prime. This weapon just sounds good. Yeah, COD, definitely, for leveling stuff up. For Ayatan sculptures, you need to make a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Oh, I've seen what that is. When you go back to Stardew Valley, you gonna name your Doge Nenin? Yes. That depends if it's a big Doge or not, though. Zenistar any good? Absolutely. Protect you from melee? Exactly, Jonathan. Now let's talk fucked up melee mods. Okay, alright. I'm about to, like, stop the stream, but, like, I'm just gonna talk about one thing that's super fucked up. Body count is fucked up. This is a Band-Aid mod. This mod should exist, but also those 12 seconds should just automatically be applied to what we have at base. Because, like, the combo counter as it stands as a duration at base is completely unacceptable and totally unusable. Oh yeah, the Zenistar feels great to use. Yeah, other stuff on here, like, is like whatever, but like this is a fucking Band-Aid mod. Like the combo counter, like, basically might as well not function without this thing. Stop the stream? Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Don't worry, there will still be a Saturday stream tomorrow. That stuff will also happen. Indeed, the stream is ending, unfortunately. James didn't show up. maybe there'll be Paragon tomorrow. But yeah, I'm very tired. Ugh. But yeah, I will see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. For anyone that's new, hello, welcome. Sorry you came at probably the end of this. But there will be another stream in about a little over 14 hours from now. Yeah, a little over 14 hours from now. So maybe you'll come join me for that. Also, I have a YouTube channel. I mean, I pretty much have everything, really. I mean, if you search Brozyme, I mean, it'll pop up in some places, like a lot of places. I have a Twitter. I answer questions there. If you want to tweet some shit at me, I'm down for that. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. I'm very tired. I'm gonna crash super hard, and probably also play Mobius while crashing super hard. That's what's gonna happen here. So I'll see you guys next time. Sleep dreaming of schmooples. Later, everybody.